mariachi!
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
You would have died right now. How would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
I woke up one morning to know that I had gone. Finally taken a step and jumped right off the wall. When you come to call on me, that's why my eyes are glazed. I've been with the devil in the devil's resting place. I am loath to say that I have been to stay. I've been with the devil in the devil's resting place. When you ask to drink of me, I think hard on the case. Look down to my hallowed cup and take myself a taste. Bitterness is thick like blood and cold as a windsea breeze. If you must drink of me, take of me what you please. I am loath to say it's the devil's taste. I've been with the devil in the devil's resting place. Water won't clean you. Water won't clean you. You only hold yourself to the things you do. Come up here to speak to me and hold your face to mine. Any man can hold my gaze, has done his job just fine. You just sold your life away to be with me tonight. Hold your head against my chest, I think you'll be just fine. I am loath to say it's the devil's place. I go with the devil where the devil rests his face. I've been with the devil where the devil rests his face.
Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. Yeah. Trying to make sure I'm all. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Yeah, I'm not watching the Game Awards. Once again, I'm just doing my usual thing of I'm just waiting for people to ping me with announcements to cool shit. Like, apparently there's new KOTOR. Apparently RE9 got a trailer. Apparently some other things are coming out. Nagoshi's working on Not Yakuza, which could be cool. I got the job, no longer unemployed. Yeah. And Game Awards loaded with interesting stuff. Yeah, at the very least, the trailers are cool. I don't give two fifths of a fuck about the awards themselves, but you know the trailers are cool. Expedition won Best Indie, as it should. Mark $9.95 up all would you take a deal where you get unlimited ammo for any gun you own, but every time you shoot it, there's 5%. You instantly come. Watch Slop Wars. Negotiate next game is being led by Ma Dong-sook. Yeah, it's the dude who is the buff dude in Train to Busan. I'm honestly shocked he didn't get a cameo in a Yakuza game earlier, especially when they start bringing in more Korean dudes. Yeah, I wonder if RE9's third person. It's going to be both. It's going to be first and third, and you can swap between them. And see live action Street Fighter teaser? I did not. Yeah, Divinity's coming. Yeah, they're doing Divinity 3. Not even Original Sin, just Divinity. Who said Leon Kennedy wasn't going to show up? I told you. Yeah, someone's really in a Far Cry mood, aren't they? Well, you know, we played a little bit of 3, and I was like, yeah, you know, and I remember why I like this game so much. Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Street Fighter trailer looked bad. Yeah. Yeah, Lego Batman looks cool. KOTOR reboot, Divinity reboot, Control sequel, Soma spiritual successor, and 2 Tomb Raider games. Yeah. I see the controversy. Iron Mouse and all the streamer awards have turned to be dog shit. Even Maximilian Dude said nobody deserved to be there because they're all assholes. Yeah. Biggest backfire they could have had. What's worse than a bad show no one sees? A bad show everyone sees. Divinity trailer was dope. I don't remember the series being that dark, though. Also, Critical 1, Miko got robbed. They didn't bring in more Koreans because Korea and Japan still hold grudges against each other. I mean, they do, but they don't. Like, Korea and Japan's always weird in that most of the time they're chill. Like, they'll go back and forth between each other a lot. But yeah, the minute someone brings up World War II, they're right back and aiming spears at each other. So it's like most of the time they're chill. It's just that one subject. You should watch the Roundup movies. Fun cop movies being led by Ma Dong-sook. I did see him. I saw the first one. First one's fun. I liked it. It's a fun martial arts thing. Kuroko won Best Creator. Funniest thing is right before he won, he said on stream, "Please God, anyone but me." RE8 had a problem that you had Dimitrescu basically be the breakout villain. However, she wasn't supposed to be the main villain. She really wasn't even in the game that long. Yeah, no, she's the Act 1 villain. Piano Guy had more fuel to the VTuber fire by shit-talking VTuber fans. Of course he did. That's what across the board everyone's saying about the streamer awards. Like, this feels like everyone involved hates each other. Why would we watch this? Yeah, second one has them go to Vietnam. It's great. Don't Koreans living in Japan have to use a Japanese name? Sort of, kind of. I don't know a lot about it. Let's see the Supergirl trailer. I saw it came out. I have not seen it. I don't know if I vibe with the whole, like, oh, she's a drunk burnout type thing. I mean, it could be funny, but at the same time, I'm worried, like, is this just going to be the same joke over and over again that she's a drunk, she doesn't care? I've been watching Twin Peaks. The Return kind of sucks to me so far. I like The Return. Have you seen the new Space King yet? I have not yet. No, I was busy finishing up the Dawn of the Dead script. You know, it's finally finished. I was going to be working on that. I was thinking, oh no, I could totally have this out by Saturday, and then I woke up and half the script was missing because the hard drive I had it on failed for a little bit, and I had to fix that. And it's like, oh, that's fucking great. But like I said, it's coming. Japan and Korea are neighbors, so like neighbors are nice to each other until you bring up 4th of July incident and shots start being fired. Yeah. See, we lost Marge Simpson, Doug Divino, and Sheen. it's not the actual lady who plays Marge in The Simpsons. It's the lady that voiced the French dub of it. She's the one that died. Is it a KOTOR remake or KOTOR 3? I'm hearing it's a remake and it's headed up by Casey Hudson. So it could be good, possibly. Only thing I know is Momoa as Lobo shows up in Supergirl trailer. And Momoa as Lobo would be cool. He's wanted to be Lobo for a long time, and he would probably be very good as Lobo. Yeah, male fucking one. Verso cells seething. Despite how much you might like it, live action She-Hulk does not work. She looks too wonky as they use 100% CGI for the actors playing Jen. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the thing if the CGI could look good. They just never give them the time or ability to make it good. They want it pumped out so fast, which is amazing considering how much money they pump into it. I'm doing videos about all the Dead movies, even the remake. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the original trilogy. You know, the Night, Dawn, and Day, and the assorted reboots with those. And Supergirl movies adapting a comic that's basically True Grit in space, yeah. Would you rather have as your roommate between Jack or Prince Charming from Fables? Jack. His luck is so batshit crazy, it's gonna work. Last of Us Season 2 won Best Adaptation. Time to review on it. I'm waiting for the official word the show is dead. Nothing against Peanut, but you know, after he insulted VTubers, he cursed himself to have a slow downfall in the controversy. Like some awful shit will come out about him, like others who hate VTubers. Well, it seems like he wants to suck up to Twitch, Twitch top brass, and as we've seen with the top brass of Twitch, that's not exactly a good way to go. We said Rising Gun next, Off the Record or 4. I've been saying it over and over again. Off the Record closes it out because Off the Record is that tiny spark of hope after all the bullshit. I'm looking forward to the burnt peanut grooming allegations. Bad news, bros. Water got in my pickups oil pan and messed up the engine. Now I really need a new vehicle. Yeah, it's never fun. And speaking of dead, now they're on fire for bankruptcy. Yeah. We're going to hear someone molested a peanut. Again, we're just trailers and ads. I almost feel bad for the people who went to the show. Almost. Subcommittee passed the Kid Online Safety Act this morning. Yeah, and apparently kids in Australia are already finding ways around it. Like if you upload a picture of your dog, you can get past it. A new Star Wars game is called Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah. Watching Child 44 right now. Damn, it's a good movie. All I know is Cody Rhodes is Gal, Roman Reigns is Akuma, Chun-Li's actress is cute, and Jason Momoa is Blanca. Did you hear that Sangi, one of the people in Zeus Sadist Leagues, got caught? Yeah, it's amazing it took that long. Because he was involved with, like, some of the more outwardly, like, oh, this dude's a pedophile type shit. Like, it was so blatant, Deadwing would pull up a PNG of him anytime he stumbled into some guy on YouTube that looked like a dude being a pedophile or a pervert. According to the trailer, Fate of the Old Republic's spiritual successor to KOTOR. Oh. Yeah, rest in peace, Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, a true Chad among Chads, yeah. And Dead Rising Remake's going to get a video too, right? Yeah, it's going to get a video too, and that one's going to be a lot shorter compared to the others, just due to the fact that, like, it's Dead Rising 1 again, but with less stuff. So, did you hear about Andy Dick? Was he finally dead? Also, new Control game, a new game from Toshihiro Nagoshi. Looks very cool, yeah. Well, it's in the U.S. Oh, I didn't hear anything about that in the U.S. beyond, like, what we already know, which is porn sites have the online ID thing, and people, once again, are already finding ways around it. Yeah, a guy had 177 terabytes of crap. Oh, wow. I mean, that's not surprising, but that does make me wonder if the reason he was able to evade being arrested for a while is if he was giving out names of clients and people. Because usually if a dude's getting upwards to, like, the terabytes of shit, that's distribution. Like, you know, he is involved in distributing it as part of a ring. So it makes me wonder if they left him alone, just kind of catch some of his buddies, and then they went after him. Andy Dick came close to dying. He overdosed on the street, but bystanders managed to get him that drug that saves you from overdose and saved his life. Oh, Narcan, yeah. Yeah, Rip Jeff Garcia, Sheen Estevez's VA, yeah. And they announced a game for one of the guys who worked closely to Suda, a Grasshopper character acting game, yeah. Yeah, if you have VPN, you're already gotten around the ID requirement, yeah. And Deadpool is coming to Rivals next month. I understand Iron Mouse will turn the other cheek mentality when it comes to the whole streamer award shit when she went after people far less than what Peanut did. like I said, it's just a matter of there's no way of speaking out against it that doesn't just make her look awful. Because, I mean, I agree with people in that this guy just seems like a very obnoxious kind of prick who's rubbing in the fact that he doesn't deserve the award. Like, it was clearly a backroom deal thing where he's buddies with some of the people that organized the event, and they basically did it as a joke, as a fuck you to the VTubers that aren't part of their circle. Because, I mean, he was pretty blatant about it, where, like, when he was getting the award, he outright said he wasn't a VTuber and he fucking hates VTubing. So it's like, this is very clearly meant to be a fuck you to the genre. But like I said, there's not really a way for Iron Mouse to come out and say, like, hey, that's fucked up, that's shameful, without people just going like, well, you're very salty and stay mad and all that. It's like, the best thing to do is just say, congrats on the award, and say nothing while they set themselves on fire. Because right now, that whole show is kind of falling apart, where multiple people are coming out and saying, like, yeah, it's literally all nepotism. It's completely rigged. If you are not on, like, a first-name basis with these people, then you basically don't exist in their eyes. A whole lot of shit's coming out. So, like I said, the smart thing is just to go, congrats on the award, and say literally nothing else while they eat each other alive. Also, they finally showed off Boomer Leon. Yeah. Good enough, I've been playing K-State too. Fuck everyone for hating on my nigga Henry. He didn't do nothing wrong. Fuck everyone except my homie Hans. I ain't gay. Yeah, say fuck you with your friends, and in public you say congrats. Yeah. All right, see the Leon review? I like his new jacket. Better than his RE4 jacket. And that RE4 jacket was pretty good fucking drip. Yeah, it's Nepo circle jerking, exactly. Would you want to be a super mutant in Fallout? Hell no. Yeah, again, why the hell do VTubers still use the rape streaming site? That's what I've been saying. It's like, everyone keeps going, we can get so much money off it. You can get so much money off it. It's like, you have to jump through so many hoops to be paid a fucking $1 on Twitch. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Did Casey Hudson work on Mass Effect? Yeah. He worked on the original KOTOR games and Mass Effect. That was early BioWare. Yeah, Casual Jack from RE4 Remake was also baller. It was pretty good. Damn it, I missed Dilf Leon. Sangi was working for the Texas government, I think, as some security firm, so maybe he just hit it well before getting caught. Well, assuming this is Sangi, because I assume that's who you're talking about. Some of the shit he was saying was, like, very blunt, and, like, there's no way to misinterpret what he's talking about. Lenny Kravitz is a bad guy in 007 game. Oh. Can I get a yeehaw? I'm not from Texas, from Kentucky. And I'm waiting for Twitch staff to just dox half the VTubers. Oh, they try. They try. Fate of the Old Republic does look promising. Crash ship in the trailer is the same ship as the Leviathan from KOTOR 1. Let's hope they don't screw it up. What's going on with the 177 terabyte shit? A guy by the name of Sangi, who is like an old name from the Zeus Sadist leaks, got caught with like 177 terabytes of child porn. Loli, you can't stream on Kick because that's an illegal gambling website, except it's not at all getting targeted, so how is it illegal? Bro, the code for Half-Life 3 in the Game Awards chat's so high, yeah. Remember Super Mutants? It was all sexual characteristics, so you lose your cock if you become one, yeah. SoundCloud Bro won Best Composer. Like Kentucky and shout when they're hype. Usually, fuck you. Apparently, Burnt Peanut, what the fuck his name, is an asshole. I'm just not surprised since Twitch shares the same ideals on how much they hate VTubers. So I started trying to shove the new RE trailer into a culture war yet. Give it a day. Give it a day. Still mad my girl Kato lost in Best Actor Award. Who won over her? Hopium's first step for the road to disappointment. Yeah, terabyte's enough to catch a distributor charge, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there. I didn't watch the Game Awards. I just wait for their trailers for the games announced to show up on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, well, boys, we lost Jeff Garcia. Yeah. Whole lot of things happened. Today. This whole week. Yeah, Game Awards TLDR, Expedition 33. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Oh, Miel won. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. Who has more iconic jacket in gaming? Silent 2 James or RE4 Leon? Silent 2 James. He keeps the jacket the whole game. Yeah, we're Ben Starr. Seriously, his performance as Versa was great. Yeah. Can't say yee, I'll say yee yee. And if you can't say that, pretend you're from Alabama and say I love my sister wife. See the new Laura Croft supposed leaks. They actually made her beautiful. Yeah. Well, I've been saying for a while, we've been slowly bleeding out of the whole we gotta heckin' modernize shit, where a lot of companies are getting hit with that, oh fuck, we could actually die. I'm not saying overnight we're gonna get we're gonna go back to like 2004 days, but we're at the very least exiting the period of, oh yeah, we'll trust this consultancy company that tell us this will totally work and then it doesn't fucking work. The ones that are going to stick with it are the ones that are just going to die. You know, Ubisoft, EA, some really big names like that, they're fucked. They're going to die because they're never going to change. How Lowell was shown for KOTOR, I'm not really interested, especially how KOTOR project collapsed the last few years. Yeah. So that Ben Starr didn't win, but Jennifer is also good. Also, what game is Game of the Year for you? Expedition. Expedition just won. Like, I genuinely love that game. A new Tomb Raider game is being co-developed with Flying Wild Hog. And fuck consultancy companies, Canada, China, enough damage with infiltration, yeah. And like I said, we're thankfully reaching a point where enough of these companies have bled to where they're like, oh fuck, we could actually die. Expedition devs went with a stereotypical French outfit, good. Yeah, new Laura actually looks pretty good, however, hopefully the look will match the quality. And we're not getting one, but 2 Tomb Raider games. Also, Sticks got arrested for a negligible discharge of a firearm, yeah. And to be honest, who watched the gaming awards for the awards? The Boys comic were right about the awards. And see, PETA trying to stay relevant, coming after him, Masume, yeah. Expedition or Death Stranding 2, as long as either of those win, it's fine. Yeah, PETA's gonna get sued. They fucked the Masume. Expedition is fun if you're into turn-based RPGs, and I am, and I fucking loved it. Yeah, Sticks got arrested while dressed up as Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I'd say upcoming final season for the Boys TV show. It's gonna suck. Yeah, I can't wait for another Expedition 33 Fallout, just like how Baldur's Gate 3 mocked Spider-Man 2. Adblock has blocked 163 ads on a tab after 3 hours. Yeah, the internet's fucking flooded with ads. Like, company, like, there is no reason to ever use the Google Play Store because, like, every other game is just an ad generator. There's more ad than game in that. Any Google-affiliated website will just flood you with ads. Like, everything is just fucking ads now. Yeah, they got Sticks where he was on a hunt in Yarnum. Yeah, pissed that Chronos the New Dawn isn't in the Game Awards. To be fair, that was kind of a more niche little thing of, like, I wasn't seeing a lot of people talk about it, but the people who talked about it really liked it, and we really liked it when we played it. It was actually pretty cool. And you get hacked with ads now. You could get hacked with ads beforehand. That's literally one of the reasons my brother taught me how to use an ad blocker. Well, brother and dad. Because they're like, yeah, this shit will actually keep viruses from getting onto the computer, and they were fucking right. Yeah, some YouTube ads are just entire podcasts. Should I watch the boy show or read the comic? Read the comic. It's way better. Way fucking better. Also, is there a New Game Plus or a way to play the endgame Expedition 33 after getting an ending? Yeah, didn't they patch in a New Game Plus? I'm pretty sure they did. As we're playing more Far Cry 3. Yeah, for some reason, I just feel like, you know what, let's go through it again. Let's just beat the game. Well, let's just beat the game. Yeah, Expedition is a JRPG not made by Japan, so it's allowed to be peaked by normies, yeah. My theory is that Snowblade's massive success made people ditch DEI investors timeline-wise and makes total sense. I don't think it's the main reason, but I definitely do believe it could be a factor. Like I said, AAA across the board has been bleeding like a stuck pig. They really have fucked up. So I definitely think companies are looking back, and especially with stuff like Dispatch and Expedition. Like I don't think it's a one-pronged assault. I think you have multiple fronts, but all of them are leading to the same result. Oh, yeah, don't know if someone brought it up, but YouTube will delete your channel if you go viral with a small channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the AI. I only watched the show for the acting performance of Carl Urban and Anthony Starr, yeah. Zombie, you maybe want to play Far Cry? No, it's just one of those of, on a whim, I was like, you know what, I kind of want to play Far Cry 3. So we did it for a stream, and now I'm like, Now I remember why I really like Far Cry 3. Which saw Dizzy stream sooner, but watching Charlie stream it the whole time as chat's AIDS. Git was there when people were pushing China and Korea were leading Eastern game development now. Yeah, and turns out, nope. Mark 992 bucks. How does it feel having to defend the boys comics? I like the comics. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. The comics are great. It's basically a matter of you can be edgy, but you can't be too edgy. And it's like, oh, okay. I have a feeling last season The Boys is going to be a shot-for-shot remake of the final arc in The Boys. That feeling is called Cope. Expedition 33, Dispatch, Silksong, Hades 2, Indie, and AA is getting constant W's, yeah. Let's say Castle Blade was released 18 months ago, so if a game started development around then, they'd start releasing trailers. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I said, I don't think you're wrong. I think Stellar Blade did have an impact, because Stellar Blade did do very well, and once again, you have kind of the revisionism of all the all the people that were explicitly telling game companies to do the dumb ideas that nearly killed the fucking game companies are coming out and going like, well, you know, now that people are actually posting gameplay of Stellar Blade, it looks pretty good. It's like, people are posting fucking gameplay when the game came out. Fuck off. But with Stellar Blade, I think it's a mixture of a few different things. Where, like I said, you have a lot of people who broke off from these big companies and are basically flat out saying a lot of this shit was pushed onto us by the suits and the investors and things like that. Because, you know, Expedition 33, fantastic fucking game. You know, takes the world by storm, is considered like a genuine masterpiece and all this. It was made by guys who are fucking sick of Ubisoft culture. Dispatch, very similar story, where it's a bunch of people who are fucking sick to death of corpo culture, and they make this game that's very unapologetic in what it is. I mean, Episode 3 opens on a chick who's literally masturbating to the thought of the main character, you know, that kind of thing. You know, KSD2, also critically acclaimed and sold very well, and that has the main character going around changing the entire genetic makeup of the region for centuries to come. You know, it's like, people want to go back to games with sincerity. They want to go back to games that feel like they're made by human beings and feel like they're made by people who actually know how to talk to a Starbucks employee, you know, that kind of thing. Also, how could Razor say KSD2 is pro-woke when Henry's a Christian who knows prayers and respects God and shows religion as accurately as it was at the time? You literally get a buff to where if you pray at a shrine and you let the prayer go full completely, you get a last chance. Where if you get, like, fatal damage, you actually get to push through it and keep fighting for a bit. Like, it's just unequivocally a good buff you want to have. Kingdom coming, guys. Oh, I bet you coming, man, very often. The interaction, Iron Mouse called uncomfortable between Rakai and Ray, yeah. Episode 3 of Dispatch starts with what? Yeah, and Visigal straight up, like, jerks off to the main character. Yeah, you come back to, like, 25% health, yeah. Also, it flashbangs you with a dick in the first episode, yeah. Yeah, Expedition's proof you don't need 500 people to make one good game, yeah. What do you think will collapse first, US or China? Also, who will replace them? Probably China. Who will replace it? China. Yeah, I hope Soul Blade builds on the gameplay in the sequel, yeah. Thoughts on Gang of Dragon, that new game being made by a former Yakuza lead? I think it'll probably be pretty good. Yeah, she doesn't jerk off, she has a wet dream, same difference. Yeah, Blonde Blazer for the win. Additional case in point, the craves that Square Enix fucking hated DEI investors to the point they ditched them the first chance they could. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, for a period of time, the industry was just bleeding left and right following this crap, and it wasn't working. People were getting more pissed off. Developers were getting more pissed off, outright saying, we don't want to do this. And now, bit by bit, with the rise of AA in these games, are able to come out and go like, hey, we're not going to follow any of that shit, and they're doing very, very well. I didn't do this for Expedition say getting a game like Expedition improved would have taken years at Ubisoft. Yeah, I don't care for Soul Blade at all, but it was funny how the reaction to Eve's design was just people going, wait, you can still do stuff like that? Yeah. It's called jilling off and you have a bean instead of a peen. You think Trump will do anything about the job market and companies using AI and H-1Bs to snub Americans out of jobs? No, you got to wait for the inevitable consequences before the suits can actually understand why it's a bad idea. Also, it's called flicking the bean. Yeah, Blonde Bimbo lost. See, Mikey No More stream. Apparently Matthew Vicker is back. I saw the stream happen. I did not watch it. But yeah, I know Victor's apparently crazy. It turns out people that have faith in their game produce good products. Yeah. Because that's what I kept saying over and over again. Woke is not just it has lefty politics. It's woke is explicitly cynical. They don't even give a shit implementation of social politics. The most condescending, and treating you like an idiot style possible. Because a creator can weave their politics into a story just fine, and it can work. It's always the problem of it feels like you didn't even want to do that. And it's very contradictory, and it's just dumb. And don't forget that Vietnam game you streamed had so much content made by one guy. Yeah, just one autistic dude in, I think, fucking Indonesia who just wanted to make a shit post-Vietnam game. Yeah, soulless is the word you're looking for. Exactly. Yeah, the boy show in a nutshell. Yeah. So you have games that are coming out now that are trying to be a bit more like, we have got to make everybody... Obviously, you don't want to try to make everybody happy, but the point is, they have a vision. They have a vision, and it's like, we believe this can win people over and make people happy. We're going to shoot for it. We're not going to fucking listen to these people that clearly are just fucking us over, Honestly, I think if anything did more damage than anything else, it was the Saints Row reboot developers coming out and explaining all of the crap people complained about in the reboot, we didn't want to fucking do either. Vietnam game name, it's literally just called Vietnam War. Look it up on Steam. It's very, very primitive looking, but that's part of the charm. Yeah, the best shit post-Vietnam game. Watching the nearby village get napalmed at night, yeah. I see Sangi, one of the Snake Thing's friends from the Zoo Sadist Leaks, got arrested for having over 170,000 images of children on his PC. Yep. Yeah, it's the implementation, not just politics. MGS is a beloved franchise, and politics are in your face constantly, but it's fun and well thought out. Yeah. I will say this, Henry and Joshua Graham are the most accurate portrayal of Christians. God and peace come first, but humans we are still are, yeah. And it all comes down to how you want to play Henry, He'll always have the flavorings of a Christian to him, but you can play him a few different ways. Like, in my playthrough, there's a quest where you have to get a priest to break the seal of confession in order to find a guy. And obviously that's a big no-no among Catholics, but my Henry was like, I don't give a fuck, you're gonna tell me. And it worked. Because, that's how it was at the time. It was the mixture between belief and reality. It's very respectable to the time period and to the culture in that time period. Yeah, Gotcha just won Player's Choice for Wuthering Waves, yeah. Yeah, Joshua Graham isn't Christian, he's Mormon, but most people kind of treat it as another flavor of Christianity. Worst part of DEI is it's financially incentivized. Quality can go to dump as long as you meet DEI criteria, yeah. Is that Godwin in the first game, or is that KST2? He's in both. The situation I was talking about was a different side quest. Godwin's not involved in that one. Though you also help Godwin in the first game as well, in kind of a similar situation. And there's also Hell Let Loose Vietnam that's coming out. Yeah. Canonically, Henry spent time in a monastery, so he has Christian knowledge, yeah. Plus, he was raised Christian. Chinese just rigged the Player's Choice Award. That's nice. What's your favorite standalone Predator comic? Like I said, I fucking love the Big Mama one. I can never remember the name of that. It's the one where you have the like sort of clone, sort of kind of cyborg android chick. That's where it gets really fucking weird, but still the story in it's fucking great. That's on Godwin VA from KST1 compared to 2. I liked his VA in 1. Granted, he just sounded like an American dude, but it was kind of charming when he was delivering more of the funny lines. But KST2, I understand they changed his voice actor to actually sound like he's more European. Yeah, Predator Pirate Team-Up comic's my favorite. That is a pretty good one. Also, it was Eastern Europe. They're not as devoted as other medieval kingdoms. Yeah, like, they cared about religion, but it was also one of those of, like, they understood reality. Yeah, Dan Houser in the Game Awards. KST2 is not a dedicated Christian game. It's inspired by European Christian culture and religion, but not solely a Christian game. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the whole point is it's the culture of the region at that time. It's not about, it's not about a Bible game. I mean, hell, the amount of sins I command with Henry says that more than enough as it is. I'm not exactly a fucking saint in those games, but the point is, it's just that's the region. What do you think of the specific Yacha in the first movie? How do you think he was perceived by his culture? He was probably a pretty damn good hunter, because, I mean, he was able to take down a group of experienced warriors. But he got arrogant and he fucked up, just like the people he was hunting. See Alliance Tech Tips beefing with people in his Kiwi Farms thread? Yeah. That's never really a good idea. Yeah, it is what it is during that period. Other news, Jeff Keighley didn't pull his pants down yet, even after someone sent him $500 in the YouTube chat. Expedition wins best narrative. Hell yeah. Expedition sweep. I don't even give a fuck about the awards, but I know it's going right. Yeah, Scott Koth made Christian games for FNAF. OzPM went to a high school and literally a teenager told him to his face, you know teens are going to get around it, right? Yeah, and that kid was right. Which I'm very close in beating the current game of New Vegas. Just for me, Omertas, I'm going to beat the game for Season 2 and inevitable shit shows out. Okay. Now I got to fuck with... Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I figured out there are some ways you can kind of fix Far Cry 3 to work a bit better on PC. You have to install a patch where you can use more than 2 gigs of RAM, and you got to fuck with the amount of CPU cores it pulls from. Because it's one of those games where they did not future-proof it, so it doesn't understand if you have multiple cores in a CPU. So I got to limit it down to like 4. What are your thoughts on the Predator Ahab and his comic story? Oh, that one's fucking sick. I love it because basically a Yautja working with a gambler. It's fucking great. Joshua believes, may there be peace until there's no choice but violence. The hand and fist analogy from the Metalocalypse movie. Yeah. Thank you for watching me. The Game of the Year awards. Flu has given me insomnia. And I saw a debate between Piers Morgan and Nick Fuentes. They both look like complete jackasses. I laugh at when Piers literally called Nick an incel and never dated a girl. Damn, we need 4 gigabyte RAM patch in that game, yeah. Can we get off the stage now? Yeah, since when does Ubisoft ever future-proof games? Apparently UK is trying to set up digital ID for VPNs too, yeah. It seems like they're really pushing hard on it because Europe, for some reason, is convinced World War III is right down the corner. So they're trying to secure as much as they can before it happens, but like everyone's saying the same thing and that, no, it's not. Favorite Metalocalypse plotline? I like the one of Nathan going to the dentist. That one's great. Oh, God. I love the one where Pickles becomes a realtor. And he ends up just buying all the houses himself to plump the economy up. It's fucking great. Yeah, funny enough, today, someone's shitting on Scott Cawthon for not putting pedophilia in the backstory for FNAF because he's a Christian. What does that have to do with anything? Like, what... Like, the whole point is it's child serial killers. Like, William Afton is not like a pedophile. He's just a lunatic that likes to murder kids. Yeah, I forgot the Pragmata has a demo out now. Yeah, that could be fun to play on Tuesday. It's not that Europe thinks World War III is happening. It's that they want World War III to happen. Yeah. Clearly, world leaders have not played Far Cry 3. Very true. Maybe weird question, but do you have any favorite Berserk panels? Oh, yeah. And pretty much all of them are from Conviction, because they're really fucking dope. I love the one where it's Guts in the silhouette on fire during Lost Children. That one's fucking amazing. When he cleaves through all the possessed cultists to save Casca, and you have that like whole thing where his cape is flowing back and he's standing in front of her. That one's fucking dope. So many good ones. So many good ones. Yeah, William's a lunatic scientist that experiments on ghost metal. I'm not gay, just perverted doctor. Well, thanks, Doc. You're the best. I'm not gay. Yeah. I fucking love Murderface. He's great. Yeah, Conviction is the shit. Yeah, Pragmata's coming to Switch too. How the fuck will that run? Yeah, you have no Paradise to Escape to is one of the best. Yeah, some people assume Purple Guy was a diddler, but it was never confirmed. Who's your top 3 villains of Far Cry? I mean... It's hard to even think of a third, because all you really have that are unequivocally good are the Jackal, Voss, and maybe Pagan Min. And Pagan Min gets fucked over by the fact that, like, you just explicitly have to not listen to him when he very reasonably tells you to do one thing. I love the new metal band that gets killed by Death Clock fans at the end. Yeah, that one's great. Yeah, Costco looking at Shrek and Farnese and saying their names, thinking them as 100% pure Kino. Yeah, Panel of Guts and Zob flying through the Storm God. You know what's better than Conviction? Gamer subs. Use code TALL for 10% off, or you won't be able to save cute dark-skinned tomboy from Cultist. Do it. Yeah, fuck you. Joseph and siblings were great. They were okay. And Pagan Man also gets fucked up by hardly showing up in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Femto and Skull Knight double sprayed. Yeah. I mean, child serial killers usually do touch kids. Evanescence on stage now. Whole West was pushing for the digital ID nonsense, and I think America isn't going down the path only because Cathedral's power is coming to an end. You know, Metal Arclo was supposed to get a 3D beat-em-up game? That could have been fun. Where's my diarrhea-flavored gamer subs? It's called Taco Bell. Europe has fallen to the zeitgeist that fell back in 22-24. Is that Russia will take Ukraine, then Europe will fall. Yeah, Evanescence playing at the VGAs. Be right back. Can I say Evanescence is mid? They're only mid in the sense that their most famous song isn't even really their best. And please ignore that, my finger slipped. True villains of Far Cry 4 were the two allies you meet. Exactly. Play the Insanity DLC of Far Cry 6. I didn't even play Far Cry 6. I don't want to. Yeah, Evanescence made one good album. They've been coasting off it since. Did you get your goth gamer girls from GameStop? When people ready to admit Deadpool game for 360 was underrated gem. It was fun. For what it was okay. I should have refused playing samurai songs on stage. Yeah. Expedition 33 sweep. Need to finish the game. It's a very good game. I like it a lot. Also, one of the reasons we're doing Far Cry and not Final Fantasy is we got a lot of snow blowing through, so I'm worried about my internet. Because I'm hearing, like, yeah, it's going to be a decent amount of snow. So it's like, okay, we'll be careful. We'll be careful. So that also means if we go dead at any point, it's because snow killed me. And sort of the Mirror Edition Expedition 33, yeah. Yeah, Deadpool game, while a fun game, was a bad showcase of Deadpool as a character, yeah. And push for internet IDs make me start to think that what if Congress be a lot better without Congress? No show for some reason hates Deadpool game is because his dad beat him in front of a black family for saying the N-word. Yeah, all snow here melted December 2nd. Final Fantasy Tactics worth playing is very, very good. Very good. Play in the snow. Build a snow fort. I still wish someone bring back the Transformers War for Cybertron games. Did you hear the news? Women are getting bigger. Yeah, you're supposed to play as a minion and protect the band from outside forces and even do errands for the band members. Oh, that could actually be cool. Alright. We are actually just going to jump straight into it, because why not? Because why not? Can I check Discord real quick? Yep. Please stop. There's good in your heart, Jew. I don't want to hurt you, Jew. Only you can save yourself, Jew. Please listen to me, Jew. Yeah, that's always a funny one. That is always a funny one. I love South Park. When it was good, I love South Park. War for Cybertron games are available on My Abandonware. Yeah. Also, I thought it was... Oh, there we go. I heard people use logs to make snowmen. Yeah, something to kind of pack the snow again so it doesn't fall apart. I mean, the 70s is the week of Christmas. Maybe for you, it's going to be pretty frigid where we're at. Hasbro's been claiming for the past 2 years of wanting to bring back the High Moon Transformers games. Unfortunately, like I said, saying this for the past 2 years. Steven Universe review when? I've never watched Steven Universe. I have no idea. No idea if it'd even be worth it to try. Killing Voss tonight? More than likely, we already are, like, pretty close to the segment when we're supposed to. Southerners really can't handle snow. A flash snowfall that wouldn't even raise an eyebrow here nearly destroyed Texas. Yeah, okay, you fuck up that bear. Then M14, it is. shit. It'd be fun to see you tear into it. It's that content off stream, right? Nope. I'm pretty much picking up right back where we left. You're using the shitty M14. It's a pretty good M14, though. Maybe shoot back, but that would mean I wouldn't get to look at you guys. A difficulty level? That's on hard. Oh, yep, there they are. A little bit high. There we go. Did we miss Weed Burning Song? Yeah. And to be fair, even good M14s were shitty. Love seeing Universe review, only for you to say, yeah, but Berserk did this aspect better. I find Chinese keep trying to make Wuxia games work when Amazing Cultivation Simulator exists. Hey, burned the weed last stream, yeah. Yay. I need free guns. From what I know about Steam Universe, that either always sucked or was good until the ending, so at the end of the day, it still sucked. Yeah, we got plenty of that weed song last stream, yeah. And the overpowered bow. It really is. Our only real issue with it is I need a few more skills before I can really run it. Please tell that Shota's not living in a house that has heat this time. I still remember that stream from last year where both of y'all were frozen. I think he's alright so far. The one Lear's BLM got indicted with fraud? Yeah. I love to watch love to watch you shit on SU, but that's the only reason. Well, I mean, yeah, if I ever cover, it's purely going to be in the sense of like regular show was just better. Fuck you. Regular show was funny. We're using a vape to keep warm. Most people agree Steven Universe got shit after Season 3, and as for someone who wasted 7 years watching it live from the beginning to end, that's accurate. I'll tell you what, ER Steven Universe review is still his weakest one. Mila Jovovich coming as a target to Hitman. Oh, that could be cool. Wonder what movie they'll base it off of. I mean, the obvious one would be Resident Evil, but like they should pull from one of her good movies, like, you know, Fifth Element. Yeah, Rigo show's great. Fuck you, ER. A newest South Park episode was just an Epstein joke about Trump and Satan's baby hung itself in the womb. Also, Trump was actually fucking JD and Towley. I don't even think this trying to be funny. Rigo show was my bag. Steam Universe was gay overhyped trash. Yeah, Rigo show was made by a dude who wanted to make an adult show, but it was too tame for Adult Swim. Yeah. Yeah, Mila Jovovich and Eminem are a new Hitman. Yeah, it's they're new elusive targets. Yeah. No, the Hitman franchise probably be Fifth Element. Yeah, for me it was Gravity Falls. That's some Polka Dot Man actor is M. Bison. My hope is he bulks the fuck up. Yeah, I think it's name. I always forget his last name, but it's like David Dismalchich? Whatever. He's a really good actor. Definitely see Late Night with the Devil. He's fantastic in that. Yeah. You ever played Mirror's Edge? Yeah. Is anything good at the Game Awards? I have not watched it. I'm just getting my info from people who are watching it, and they're saying there's some pretty cool stuff. Like, Pragmata got a demo, RE9 got a demo. Like, there's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, that new Street Fighter movie trailer looked bad. Yeah, David Dastmalchian, yeah. No question, will we see the return of Hank, the Executioner, held this Tuesday? Maybe not this Tuesday. It would be fun to kind of run through a few more of his antics in the ring, you know? Because that got fucking hilarious over time. That poor fat guy that got knocked out in a single hit. Eco, $5. Did you hear Sly Cooper broke into a liquor store recently? Yeah, Arcriders won best multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, Late Night with the Devil activated me like a sleeper agent. Damn, and praise the Shadow Stream. It's a good movie. Hope the new Tomb Raider game gives Laura back her braid style, yeah. I just want them to do anything other than, oh, this is a new Lara Croft that has to learn how to become the Tomb Raider. Like, it's been like 3 or 4 fucking games of that already. Let her be the Tomb Raider already. What's Arc Raiders? It's a new looter shooter game. Expedition, so good, they won multiplayer award. Yeah, 3 AI images, conservative Nazi propaganda. Yeah, regular show finale was sandwiched in between Teen Titans Go Marathon, yeah. Think they'll ever find DB Cooper? That's one new Infamous game or Ultimate Spider-Man game, yeah. Mercury script at $5. Honestly, Gravity Falls influenced the worst in Western animation. The creator trying to push his agenda to every project he's in. And trailer's the antagonist with all her prior feats and his Laura go, I'm just getting started. Cocky, confident Laura's back. And you have a Tomb Raider where she has big tits again and actually use her sexuality to her advantage. Yeah, femme fatale. That's on Berserk. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pissed they're doing an Old Republic game. Yeah, something's kicking off over there. Yeah, dude that got a knockout in 1 kick in last stream was basically the one boss from Arkham Origins. Yeah, Steven Universe, you know if you do the sappy gay wedding story, it's gonna get canned afterwards. Why is Steven Universe getting canned? Yeah, please let Laura be badass again. Creative Assembly announcement. Probably another expansion pack for Total Warhammer 3. That or Warhammer 40k Total War. Or maybe we can actually get another fucking historical game again. You know, I kind of fucking miss I kind of miss the historical ones. You know, I was going through Total War Shogun 2 and I was enjoying that. And Total War 40k, yep. Fucking called it. Or Total War Medieval 3, yeah. Yeah, it's Total War 40k, yeah. What are your thoughts on the last Ronin comic? I never really got into TMNT, so I don't know too much about it beyond it's basically their Old Man Logan. Can we get Empire 2, CA? We ain't never getting fucking Empire 2. Which Smiling Friends episode is your favorite? I love the President one, the President and Jimble. That one was fucking hilarious. Just having Chris Chan as president was brilliant. Also, I want to make absolutely sure. Oh, we do. Okay. Here, we're going to need that. Yeah, David Harbour's going to be in the new Total War. Yeah, Total War 2, Electric Boogaloo. I used to describe Steven Universe people by saying it's what would happen if Bobby Hill was raised by Bill and they lived in Portland. Do you trust Mr. Boss to your life? You know what? I think I would. Just don't fuck him over. You know, just don't be a dick to him. He'll be great. Plays the guard faction, beat everyone, and Total Warhammer 40k. No, never happened on Warhammer 40k when FPS Skaven, that'd be an acid trip, especially since Skaven ignore friendly fire so long as you kill more than you lose. That's my fellow Americans. No, my brain, no work, no good, no more. Fucking love that line, yeah. Easy peasy said in the Star Versus video, Steven Universe is how the animation scene got flooded with Tumblr freaks. We are so fucked. Land of Lotus is better than gay-ass Gem Universe. It's called The Fate of the Old Republic. It's going to be a shit KOTOR sequel, yeah. It has Casey Hudson, so I'm not going to completely dismiss it just yet, but wait and see. Wait and see. Oh shit, speaking of which. They did merge Fantasy and Warhammer 40k technically anyway, so why not? Yeah. Debate. That's a funny word. Debate. All I gotta do is play Super Monkey Ball with Mr. Boss and eat cookies. Yeah. And Tomb Raider trailer, Disney went, is it me or does this new Lara Croft look like a Jenner? Yeah, Ultramarines and Orcs are base game faction. Oh, okay. So it is actual, like, Total Warhammer 40k. It's not just people saying that's what they want. I like fantasy more than 40k anyway because rat. Yeah, Klepto was badass. Superbad or Dazed and Confused? I say Dazed and Confused. To me, it feels... It's gonna sound weird, but a little more poetic. Like, it feels like this is someone really thinking about this period of time. Superbad just kind of feels like douchey. Which is the point. It's supposed to be douchey. You're following a bunch of douchebags, but you know what I mean. Got a new job and hours making me go to sleep earlier. I hate this. We can all grow and love each other, except for a certain group of people. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, nigga put a smiley face between two buildings. I played Space Marine 2. I did. It was pretty good. And Gravity is a lot like The Last of Us, and how they're both good, but completely fucked up the industry they were a part of, and the effects are still felt to this day. 40k doesn't have Skaven, though. They have Ratlings, Bama Hobbits, Necromunda, and Ratskin Cultists, and Herd, but no Skaven. It's not just Ultramarines, it's multiple Legions and Creator Legion. Total Warhammer 40k looks like shit. It's a new CA game, so it's probably going to launch very fucking rough and get better with every expansion. I know I'd be friends with Mr. Boss. He's so charming that you end up licking cookie crumbs off his chest. He's a charming man. Too charming. Yeah, no Black Templars from what I saw. Well, you can just make Black Templars on your own. But they're probably going to sell an official one later as like an expansion or a DLC. This is Creative Assembly we're talking about. We know how they work. Yeah, 40-Year-Old Virgin and Superbad were the only good Seth Rogen movies. I see Space King 4 as Psychic Pebbles. I still need to watch it. I just got busy today and I couldn't. They're gonna have so much on 40k DLC, yeah. Yeah, Pineapple Express is pretty good. New Ace Combat. Oh, okay, that'd be pretty good. Hey, why do we need Total War 40k when Dawn of War 4 is around the corner? To be fair, they do play very differently. Dawn of War is basically Age of Empires, but with... Age of Empires are like a Command and Conquer type deal, but with a 40k skin to it. Total War is very, very much larger scale, where you're dealing with... You know, like... You know, Dawn of War, you get a... You get a unit of Space Marines, and it's like a squad. You know, it's like maybe 11 dudes. Total War, you're getting like 200. So it's more like that. You know, you have entire divisions to play with. Would you rather be in Fallout or Metro Universe? Definitely Fallout. Metro seems like hell. Yeah, Dawn of War is more narrative-driven, smaller scale. It's going to be about one major war on one planet. Yeah. There we go. We almost have all of our radio towers up. You can get pussy in Fallout. Praise be to Space King. Star Wars pod racing game. It could be fun. Man, Dawn of War 1 Soulstorm was multi-planet. Remember Spiderwick Chronicles? Barely. I really don't. Yeah, Metro is just Soviet-era Russia, so of course it's better in Fallout. Yeah, Fallout at least is rebuilding, yeah. And part of me knows KOTOR Remake is going to be trash, but a small part of me wishes it could be good. And Fallout's at least funny and has something more than apocalyptic hell. Metro and the books is worse than any hell of any religion. Hold on, did Breath of the Wild copy Far Cry's tower mechanic? To be fair, Ubisoft has the tower mechanic basically just be synchronization from Assassin's Creed, and they put that in so many of their open world games. Yeah, Metro is super fucked. Khan clearly explained the fact that when you die, your ass goes into the pipes. Yeah, KOTOR's remake being held by Saber, so it's got a chance of being good. Yeah, Western apocalypses are fun most of the time. Eastern European apocalypses are just nightmare. As an old Star Wars pod racing game is on Nintendo 64. Yeah, there were some pretty good ones. People actually excited for more Star Wars games even after the Disaster of Outlaws. Well, like I said, the thing keeping it up is the fact that it's made by Saber, who did Space Marine 2, and Saber has been able to do pretty well with what they're doing. And Casey Hudson is going to be the lead on it. And Casey Hudson made the older KOTOR games, so it's like, fuck it, I'll wait and see. See, Magic Bunch new video? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Outlaws hardly the first bad Star Wars game, yeah. Eastern European Apocalypse, just everyday Eastern Europe. Yeah, we're getting Total Warhammer 40k, Emperor Protects. And Nightmare Hell, they're worse than any nightmare you can have. And NetherRealm filed for bankruptcy, yeah. And much good tuber. Yeah, he's a lot of really good videos. Very good storyteller. Yeah, people change over time and not in a good way, so don't keep your hopes up. I know, but like I said, it's a firm wait and see. I am willing to at least see. Anyways, combat. Here we go. Apparently YouTube doesn't like when I say his full channel name now yet. Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog showed up. Oh yeah, they're still doing the Muppets thing. Who's Mush? Magic Mush. He's actually done quite a few good videos. And Wisconsin, the 9th largest standing army if you count hunting licenses yet. I expected this to happen to another round because they've been removing one of the best parts of Mortal Kombat, that being sexiness, yeah. And Gynax is also dead. And remind the librarians in Metro 2033's book can speak perfect Russian. Being born in the Metro universe does not sound fun at all. How worse does it get in Metro? It gets bad. It gets really fucking bad. After the Muppets torched the show last year, they better. Okay. Ow. Fallout or Russian Fallout? I like Fallout. Which apocalypse would you rather live in, Metro or Kronos, Russia or Polish? Probably Metro, because the Kronos one just outright looked unfair. Beyond Tits, Mortal Kombat's also seen a gameplay downgrade over the past 2 installments. They had something special with MKX and decided to nerf their own gameplay, yeah. Yeah, Gang's been a zombie company for ages, yeah. I look up Leo Bonhart rat fight for The Witcher Season 4. That character is the only legit good part of the whole show, yeah. Once again, they had a fucking gold mine, and they completely fucked it for no reason. I'm telling you, I think enough of those incidents stacking up over and over again had a lot of companies starting to go, okay, what the fuck are we doing? Why is none of this working? Apocalypse and Kronos is literally a 4th-dimensional disease, as in there's no way to escape it as an entity in that universe, yeah. I don't know how well Total War will do with something as wide-scale as 40k. Also, is NetherRealm actually filing for bankruptcy? Apparently so. Shelter Copley fucking killed it as Leo Bonhart. Season 2 of Netflix DMC released on May 12th, yeah. 1 and 2 are, Fall 1 and 2 are games about 50s Americana. Why is it popular in Slavic nations? The aesthetic is only really retro future, but it's actually further along than a lot of people realize. A lot of people outright say that the obsession with the Americana aspect is kind of one of the flanderized aspects of Fallout, and that it's been more than that for a while. Okay, now we go the other direction. Not seeing anything new that Run Home fired for bankruptcy. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Got him. I'm all coming to live in my 14 terabyte Millennia hentai folder. You think why GTA 6 been delayed so much because they removed any Culture War stuff? It's possible, but I think it's more that if anything, I would probably argue it's not even in there because even Rockstar is like, yeah, that's a bad idea to put that in a GTA game. But more like they're probably just trying to, you know, I guess refine it as best as possible because if it has a bad launch, they are fucked. They are fucked with how much they're asking for it. I think I'm seeing just that Netflix and Paramount's going to acquire them if they buy WB. Get out of the way, AK. I don't care. Someone deleted 9% of the game and now they need to rebuild it from the ground. Doesn't Fallout take place in like the 2200s or 2300s? Yeah, somewhere along that. Except for bring the Lost MC or Luis Lopez. Yeah, the game launched broken and could strip kill Rockstar. Yeah, they're asking a lot for it. Oh, jeez. Hope new control focus on altered objects and AWEs more. Yeah. More likely they're going to tie more into like Alan Wake's lore due to the fact if they do establish Control and Alan Wake are in this same universe. I mean, Quantum Break as well, but Quantum Break is also kind of in a weird spot with it. I played Far Cry 3. I expected more since people said it's such a good game. A good action story, man, but also Lisa's best. I really like Far Cry 3. I like this game quite a bit. How much are they asking for GTA 6? If you have to check out. Like upwards of like $100. Just for like base buying the game, it's gonna be like $100. I fear we're never getting released from Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance, Deception, or Armageddon. Okay, we just have to go around. Hope much if he makes a second failed marketing video covers Gillette's the best a man can be. Yeah. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is fun, dumb, open world shooter. It's like Dying Light without zombies. I would say it's more than just dumb. There is actually genuinely a lot here to kind of sit on with the story. Let's be serious. GTA 6 make bank and sell like 1 billion copies on launch, then people make tons of porn on the first female MC. They're doing the right thing and making sure the female MC is hot. That will help. Even if they want to do the whole like, oh, we're gonna water this down and be more serious and adult with our GTA game. So long as the first female main character is hot, they're going to be fine. Legacy Collection was the test, and unfortunately they fumbled that. Now we'll never get 3D era. And GTA has always been a satire of American culture. This might be a hot take, but I believe that even with woke shit, GTA 6 won't falter too much because people won't take it seriously. Well, they made sure to show you the female MC's ass was well sculpted. Yeah. People are going to bitch because she's brown. I mean, yeah, but at that point, people just recognize that as clickbait. And Far Cry 3 does regularly quote Alice in Wonderland, yeah. Female in GTA 6 is a fat ass, isn't she? Yeah. Looking at interviews and panels with Arthur and John's actors, pretty obvious, besides the technical aspect, that Rockstar games get delayed a lot because they change the story a lot. Yeah. And Bill Clinton kid is there at the awards right now. The fucking legend. MC's a Latina, that is a given, trust me. And she's supposed to be like Cuban national or descendant and not Miami. Yeah, basically, because it's gonna take place in Vice City, which is basically Miami. And people who bitch about the female MC will largely be wife beaters and homosexuals. That's where the culture war is right now. Yeah. Lucia Caminos is pure Latina propaganda, and brother, I'm here for it. Also, Battlefield friends are back. Yeah, they've been back for a little bit. I was getting more upgrade material. Right now, we're getting all the towers because that means that opens the map up, and I hate not having the map, you know, able to be seen. And then we just kind of optimize our loadout, which will not take very long because this game has a pretty obvious, like, all right, this gun feels best. I'll use that. She's Latina. She must have big booty. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is a nice story and characters, but the gameplay bored me. It's my least favorite Far Cry protagonist. I definitely like Aja or Jack becoming the Jackal. I like Jason a lot. He's actually really cool. Also, does he have like a kid? GTA 6 protag? I have no fucking idea. I get the hit for Latinas. Yeah, they may not be the same, most same, but Gabby's cool, so that makes up for all of them. I don't think I'll even get GTA 6. My PC can't handle it. I won't get a new game system anymore. I'm too old. A new MC's Latina. Are they going to do a collab with Sonic and put Shadow in there? Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, we need a leopard skin for that. Because, yeah, this is more explosives. Well, shit, I actually need to... Okay, wallets. Shark skin. Dog skin. Syringe kit. Yeah, okay, so we are a little ways from having everything we need. Well, we almost have dingo. We almost have all the dingoes we need. Ammo pouches. Okay. So we almost have everything fully upgraded beyond just a few different things. Well, brown, black, or Asian, and why? Well, you know, life's all about variety. Today's a nerf to make sure we aren't too OP. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. Most Latinos I met have sizable breasts and ass. Well, you know, it's just basic. Hell, it's not even a matter of, like, anything that crazy. It's just basic human instinct, you know? It's like people like looking at attractive things in media. You know, it's meant to be a fantasy. That's why a lot of actors are supposed to be pretty people, you know? Obviously, you can have, like, more indie stuff that's a bit more real with it and just kind of cast jabronis, that kind of thing, but the point being that having a good-looking cast is never a bad thing for a game. Me and my white friend, I'm brown Hispanic, have made plans to LARPers Race 6 from North Florida in a lifted truck in GTA 6. Alright, you gotta watch, like, Smokey and the Bandits, White Lightning, Gator, stuff like that. You gotta get the accent down. They're Georgia movies, but to be honest, Northern Florida and Georgia kind of sound the same thing to me. I'd say all Latinos have gigantic tits and big booty, but most are larger than average. Spaniards were clapping any and all cheeks. The Oxalite game, it's just sleeping dogs. I'll give the Japanese back to Arasaka, Bayonetta. My grandpa got off a Japanese strangle back in World War II. And Fanblade Zero is coming out September 9th. Alright.
You have got to read this testing. Are you kidding me?
Okay, got him. 6-7 exploration, 33 in the French culture. Actually, did you hear Miami elected their first Democrat mayor in 30 years? It's kind of odd to me because I always thought Miami was kind of a liberal city. God Howard has entered the stage. Well, Uglify Media was already stupid. I want to see average-looking dude doing mild activity. I'll go outside. We watch movies, play games, read novels because of the extraordinary. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one of those things of they were able to sell it to producers, and they're like, oh my god, this sounds so great. The line will go up so much, and then it just didn't fucking work. I love it if they showed Neo 3. Same, Neo 3 seems like it'd be great. It sounds like a TF2 demo man laugh. Skyrim 2, baby, let's go. Oh, there's some deer. They look cute. How fuck to Walter White be if Columbo investigate him? Wouldn't even last a day. We meet again. My mortal enemy. Expedition wins best direction. Hell yeah. And of course you had to... Come on. Todd could play a hobbit. Game Awards are legit kind of good right now. I'm back when I missed. I had to yell at my broker for detention pay. But apparently Game Awards is not falling apart so far this year. Damn it, he killed Smokey the Bear. He charged at me. You all saw it. Yeah, Monoko sweep. Yeah, friend sweep is real. Highest crossovers coming back to Hell. Hellgas crossovers coming back to Helldivers, this time in a war bond. No shitty cash shop this time. And Walter only got so far by a bit of luck, to be honest. He would not make it far if Hank was just a bit smarter.
I'm getting bored now. I heard that going vegan helps you to keep it.
Here we go. Imagine Max Payne went after Walter White. And Far Cry 4 artillery splinter removed from wrist. Oh, the Colorado Wildlife Defense is coming right at us. In my defense, it literally was. And we're still a ways away from the tower. If Walt wasn't his brother and just a friend, he would have immediately got him, yeah. My fine part of the award so far is Last of Us Season 2 winning Best Adaptation, even though that season went by like a fart in the wind and Druckmann got fired from it because the crew hate him. Lawrence A. Job is now a pretty cool guy for 17 months. You really ought to see the looks on the other company's face. Brutal. Also, have you seen the mascot for my Persona fanfic? If not, would you like to? Yeah, I love the M14. Oh, yeah. Thing kicks like a mule. And give the French a win. They haven't had one in years. Well, it's unironically good Expedition wins because, like I said, it's kind of the kick to the balls that AAA needs. You know, they need to have that moment of like, we put so much time and money into shit, and it didn't work. So what the fuck are we doing wrong? Granted, they're probably just gonna learn the wrong lesson, but do you know what's funny? In 10, 15 years, might get a former YouTuber as president of the United States. And fun fact, most M14 are convert to semi-auto DMR because full auto is hard to control. It's not M14, it's an M1A SOCOM. Who will be your fan casting for a new James Bond? I would like to see Henry Cavill take a shot at it. Mega Man's back. Holy shit. Expedition 33 is proof you don't need 500 people to make one damn game. Remember when GTA 6 be a wake-up kick to the balls for AAA? Yeah. Expedition also has Shadowheart as one of the voice actresses, but they made her voice 16-year-old girls. People are hesitant to make porn of her. Oh, holy shit, a new Mega Man. Well, M14 hate maybe a weird child of service rivals, but I like it. Yeah, Legends 3? I don't know. People are just saying new Mega Man. Yeah, see what PETA did recently? They confused fanfic as official material. Capcom decided to try resuscitating the Mega Man's corpse, the OG Mega Man design, not X. So make it French and we can shove microtransactions in it. Brilliant, Ubisoft, probably. Yeah. YouTuber president wouldn't be out of the question. MatPat's been in politics. Mega Man Dual Override. Oh. Scott Eastwood would be a great live action Marston. You know what? Yeah. Scott Eastwood playing John Marston, I could see it. Oh, kind of living up to the legacy of his dad. Yeah, Mega Man game will make tens of dollars. People going on about GTA 6 being delayed, but like, dog, I play other games. Yeah, Mega Man Twin Turbo, and he's just a cart. Apparently, Hololive is new sports meta. Some dude just won his first Super Formula race, and he gave credit to Corona for giving him good luck. Yeah, you guys might want to get the fuck out of here. And Neo 3 trailer, hell yeah. That's what I care about. Complete the mission where you burn up the wheat field? Yeah. Honestly, I want a new Marvel vs. Capcom game. I'm playing Far Cry 3 and I think the intro broke, can't crawl through the window. Yeah, the game has been kind of left to die and rot as years go by. Ubisoft, as if anything, kind of made it worse. Wait, there's a trailer for Neo 3, apparently. I'm already hyped to hear about it. Okay, and our rucksack's full, so we're gonna have to stop off at a shop and buy some stuff. And Neo 3 releases February 6th. Hell yeah. Crowd sits, Gabe Newell walks on stage, Lords 3 appears behind him, crowd shocked, then the rest of the words appear. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Unfortunately, no Mega Man Legends 3. I think Josh Brolin would be a good Dutch. He would be a very good Dutch. And demo 29th of January. Hell yeah. You gonna stream Neo 3 or wait for a sale? No, that's one I definitely want to pick up. I fucking loved 1 and 2. Because, like, Neo 1 was kind of jank, but it was genuinely fucking awesome. Just as, like, this drunk fun, like, hey, it's basically Onimusha, but you get to play as, like, sort of kind of William Adams helping out Japan. And Neo 2 was just like, alright, let's take all the stuff that made 1 pretty good, and let's just make it better. Because the combat in Neo 2 is fucking good. Oh, shit. Okay. Kevin Spacey is Hosea, yeah. I got to meet Christopher Mintz Plaza at Dallas Fan Expo. Got him to sign a portrait of him as McLovin saying real trap shit. He seems like a cool guy. Everything I hear is like he's just kind of a chill dude. Titanfall? Are they actually showing off something Titanfall related? And the other 3 has a jump button. Automatic improvement. The whole painting of the 2010s. White ropes. FNAF does allow for fan games to be made. Yeah. Imagine Gabe walked on stage when I was Ricochet 2. That's about filming a live action trailer. Okay, there we go. We have all the towers that we can get currently. Because in order to get the rest of them, you have to go to the second island. The second island's like halfway through the game. High Guard, new FPS from former Titanfall devs. Oh. Okay, and we can upgrade our skills. I say... Here we go. Yeah, legally distinct Titanfall. Trailer for one of the new Tomb Raiders. Literally spent 3 seconds focused on our ass. We may be back, bros. I'm telling you, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think the vibe shift was real. Like, because my big point to it is that everyone knows this is bullshit. No one likes it. It's all crap. It's like the whole be a weird, sexless, psychotic Twitter lefty thing was all pushed onto him by consultancy companies. Now people are starting to ask, hey, where's our fucking investment? Yeah, Hopium's turning into Copium. Half-Life Bros. Was it truly over from the start? Yeah, hopefully the vibes vibe enough for us to get Manhunt 3. Okay, here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. And before we do that... Oh, you know what? This does apply to, like, all of them, so... And we have pretty much everything. You know, we'll swap to the FAMAS. Why not? So, And extended mag. Why not? And we don't really have that good of a machine gun yet, so we'll hold off on machine guns. Keeping the recurve bow, because that's fun. Signature weapons. We have the cannon, but... we can hold off on the cannon. Why Americans don't like bullpups. I think they look cool, but they're just... Here, we'll do a sniper rifle. Why not? We'll do a sniper rifle. Yeah, this one's literally just better. There we go. Yeah, we have to wait until we do a bit more missions before we can actually get, like, really cool guns. Team Ossoby's presenting Game of the Year. There we go. How's doggos? They're doing pretty good. We've been having our kitchen worked on. We're getting it, you know, kind of vamped up, you know. Getting it reoriented. So they've been kind of anxious, going like, why the fuck are all these strangers in the house? And it's like, man, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You just kind of have to deal with it. Hey, if you ever shot a bullpup, you know why no one uses them. For a platform they claim should be more accurate, bullpups rarely are. I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar revives their older games when GTA 6 flops, Max Payne, LA Noire, Manhunt, either sequels or reboots. Basically, we have to learn a whole new weapon system. It's also not as reliable.
I love the flamethrower.
Those Germans, what can I say? They know how to light stuff on fire.
Yeah, fuck you, pups, you're from Moss.
Thanks. Hey, you ever go out on recon with your guys?
I paid 1.5 for my AUG. Very lucky considering I only saw him going for like 1.8 to 3K. Hey, Rob Zombie song. Dragula's really good. Living Dead Girl's great. American Witch is pretty dope.
Little by little, you forget where you're from, who you are.
Yeah. So, what
No, Kami made a Guns and Balls post on Twitter.
Almost burst this thing wide open. I can feel it. By the way,
I stay in bullpups. Yeah, someone typed 3 Palestine in the Game Awards and then was immediately banned. Funny enough, you know, enough time may pass where we actually find out all this vibe shift started happening because all the people that are demanding shit like every gender be represented, women are supposed to look like this, and you're never allowed to have like actual human intimacy in a game. It was all like Free Palestine posters, so they had to immediately disavow those people. Werewolf Baby is my fave. To be fair, Werewolf Baby's pretty fucking good. Fucking in the UFO is pretty good, though. I do like that one. And Dracula, Thunderkiss 69, and Super Beast. As a Marvel Civil War, personally don't like it. Just comes across as annoying since it's basically a political catfight. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah. Yeah, Expedition Sweep. Yeah, I heard that Keir Starmer's investigating Rockstar over union firing stuff.
better make your way to Barristown.
Aren't bullpups crap weapons? They definitely tended to be.
I'll tell you when you get there. I gotta keep on working. See yourself out.
Yeah, fuck you if you're left-handed, yeah. And they had Laura Croft focus on her ass. My brother in Christ, her breasts are the thing she focused, like having 2B and focus on the boots. I mean, Laura also had a nice ass. You can have both. Did Sound Hill F win anything? If not, then Hack Awards. Expedition won the presidency of Super Earth. Really, Michael Mandel also voices Voss in the French dub at Far Cry 3 too, since he's French-Canadian. That is interesting. And Supercharger Heaven's awesome. Yeah, Laura does have a nice ass. Only cool bullpup I've seen was the main Hellgast AR and Killzone 1-2 that had a built-in underbarrel shotgun. And we can take a base out while we're here. Why not? Yeah, bullpups are neat weapons for science fiction. Yeah, lore's hot in general. Expedition won an award. It apparently won a shitload of awards. I'm playing Ultimate Alliance 2. I like the lineup, but Venom looks ugly. Why does he need eyeballs? Yeah, Ras and PS1 games have more polygons than her boobs. Where do you think the devs put their attention? Yeah, Digga Base is the treat. Well, we have a silent sniper rifle, so if we play it right, we should be able to do it pretty much painlessly. Long till everyone goes back to shitting on French when Expedition 33 hype is over. Yeah, Franco Fantasy Sweep. Ultimate Alliance 2 Venom was the shitty Venom. Mac Gargan version. You know what? Yeah. There we go. And Soxon got robbed. Okay, now we scope. Only seems to be about 4, but there's always more. Yep, there was more. Upside shut off their alarms, so they shouldn't be able to broadcast. Shit, and I whiffed that shot. He's got to know where I'm at. Say goodnight, motherfucker. And Claire won, yeah. Winged him. Shit. I fucked up his throw, so that's good. And now he's dead. Got him on fire. Yeah, no bullet drop. Yeah, not at this range. I think there's like mild bullet drop, but it has to be like from a ways away. If VTubers in general got robbed, the last award show, they gave best VTuber to annoying orange PNG tuber. Yeah, that's a streaming awards. That's a fake award show. Ogg won't accept lines or foregrips. $200 rail adapter, even then very limited space. Yeah. Still pissed Kato lost best VA, and KC2 lost all awards it was nominated for. To be fair, the lineup this year was genuinely good. Yeah, best thing that happens is that Ghost of Yotai won nothing, keeps Spider-Man 2 tradition of Sony games alive. Well, you know, Yotai is good, but yeah, like compared to everything else that came out this year, fuck, it was fucked. There's no way it could have won. I watched Morocco-chan anime and one with the waifu who can see ghosts. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shermie's just a song click, pretending they're Hollywood, yeah. Yeah, Kato or Ben Starr would have preferred, yeah. So if we did not immediately go for that award, we could have theoretically picked them off and got a ghost award, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, there's still people who believe the hate nonsense about KST2, yeah. Yeah, Snelling bastards did it. And I finished watching Expedition 33 Awards, won literally every category. Yeah, it's super good. Fucking phenomenal game. Eskie wee woo. Who won Best Voice Actress? Was it Jennifer English again? No, it was the chick who played Mael. Because Expedition just won every award. Yeah, France had the Expedition 33 to thank for improving their PR after years being a joke. Shit, I'm gonna have to sit down and play it now. Expedition is fucking phenomenal. I love the game. Like, genuinely amazing. There we go. Gotcha. And new content. Yeah. No, Jennifer English plays my all right. I forgot her name. I won't lie. I did forget her name. More loot. Hudson Hayes 1 and 2. I like them. They're fun. Hades 1 is one I put a lot of time into. I checked Discord. Yeah. Expedition literally made me cry just from watching you and show to play it. Yeah. Well, it's like, because when I got the game, I was not expecting a lot. I was just hearing like, hey, have you played Expeditions? Like, no, I've not really heard of that. So I found out it was in GameStop. It was like fucking, it was sold for like $30, wasn't it? It was sold at like half price because it was an indie game. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it and I'll pick it up. Why not? You know, I want to buy more physical stuff anyways. Give me something to do, you know, get out of the house and all that. Well, when I went to GameStop to pick up my copy and they saw I was buying Expedition, basically the two people at GameStop were like, dude, you are gonna fucking love this. Like they were gushing about it. And it was one of those where I was kind of shocked, where I was like, you know, it's basic, like, oh, it's GameStop. They're gonna try to basically hype you up for the game you're about to buy because that's, you know, that's a sale under their belt, you know, that whole thing. So I got home, I started, and, you know, the intro of the game is you're going through, you know, Lumiere, and you're going through their Goumage festival. And when I got to the actual Goumage, I think I messaged both the Discord and, like, the group chat my buddies all text in. And I was like, this game's kind of fucking incredible. Like, just from the Goumage scene alone, I was like, shit, this is fucking good.
I'm at Barristown.
There's a shack overlooking the pond. You can see the center of the village. Don't be detected.
Yeah, Claire Obscure's Game of the Year, yeah. And UA2, as soon as I unlocked Venom, I went to the simulation thing to beat enemy so I can unlock his ult skin and fix his ugly. I get Scorpion in the suit, but it's still ugly. Yeah, Renoir was right. Dish Tank 2 didn't win a single award. Jeff Keighley betrayed Kojima. Like I said, it was a solid lineup this year. You gotta give him credit. Will Ubisoft learn from this? Probably not. Yeah, the prologue sold me hard on the game, yeah. It was Lune's feet that got you playing it. Yeah, the prologue got me emotionally invested. Yeah, it's like, the prologue does literally everything it needs you to do to understand why you should care. Like, everything it does just fucking works in that prologue. Yeah, no Half-Life. The reaction from Warhorse and his communication director? I did not. Like I said, very genuinely solid year. Like, it's one of those of, like, it's hard to really pick a good winner. Yeah, we got a new Mega Man game. In case T2 deserves so much, but for the bullshit they went through with Ubisoft, the French deserve it. Napoleon smiles upon their victory. Yeah, friends are mad. Dispatch didn't win, but it wasn't the best game. Fun, but not a masterpiece. Yeah, that's what I was telling you to check in Discord. Homage in French means cheese.
Are you nuts?
Here's the transportation manifest that will lead you to Oliver Carswell. It'll be encrypted, but I'll decode it if you send me a picture.
Oh shit, Ollie.
Oh yeah, this is fine, yeah. You like Primal? Oh yeah, Primal's sick. Primal kicks ass. It's a great show. And my dad and I started watching Veg Bros, been liking it, yeah. All of Sandfall and the berets and striped shirts, what mad lads. It's Rainbow 4 need 50 cal scene now. You can get a 50 cal later. And it's not even really the best sniper rifle. Gotcha, motherfucker. Ace Combat, Star Wars, and Mega Man. That's all his interests me. Maybe 10 years ago, be hyped by this new Old Republic game, but it'd probably be slop like Outlaws. And I do actually have to be careful because that is a minefield. Primal sound design turned me off, but I enjoyed it. Animation-wise, I still have to start season 2, however. Ace Combat 8 and Total War for 40k got announced. Yeah. You're in the room with all the people from Zeus. Say, like, what tool did you use and why? I mean, shotgun's always good. Okay, landmine. Landmine. Oh, got a little bit too close. Leon's getting an RE4 jacket for one of the costumes in 9. I make a mistake by downloading Jedi Fallen Order on my desktop. Last time my laptop couldn't handle it, and I need an EA Play account despite being bought on Steam. Ow. I wish Capcom would give Mega Man X some love. Game Wars just finished. Your right Expedition got Game of the Year. Hell yeah. I doubt the new Star Wars game will even come out. It's been, what, like 4 years or so? Far Cry and donuts. In Dawn of War 4, the same phone slop art style.
He said you could help me find one of my friends. Tell me where Oliver is.
I dispatched a wonderful television show pretending to be a mediocre game.
I'll tell you when we get there.
Also, it says a lot about the state of Star Wars when I don't care about the Old Republic and pod racing announcement. These mines keep shooting shark teeth into his hand. It's shrapnel.
I know where they tossed the mines.
Shit. Yeah, Larian's big into Divinity 3, yeah. Like the healing animation in this game is so brutal, yeah. Also, before we get started on that, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I gotta need these. Yeah, Rongo going Rambo. Expedition 33 does the worst thing in Prologue, makes you care about Gustav. It's fucking great.
We must follow me. I know where they tossed the mines.
There we go. Shit. Yeah, beginning of Expedition is a very good hook, yeah. Yeah, Game Awards a 5 out of 10. No Beautiful Joe 3 announcement. We ain't never getting Beautiful Joe again. Also, thank you for giving me some ideas. What to name the Kentucky Robert land on Secretariat of all the states? I think it's hard to name as Montana. Also, tall height over board. They retired Leon after RE9? Probably. They are making a big deal that it is him. Compares Apex Legends, Titanfall 1 and 2 with some sloppy, not gonna play instead of Titanfall 3. We ain't never getting Titanfall 3. It feels like Far Cry Vietnam. Well, it is a Indo-Pacific island. I stop walking on fire. How old is Leon? Like 50? Yeah, around like 50. I think current math puts him at around like 49.
Bastards, they robbed me. Where is it?
There we go.
Hey, guard me while I
How long will it take for Rambo to clear Far Cry 3? Like a day.
I cannot find the documents. Keep them busy.
Chunky's killing for $2. No, Half-Life 3, Miko lost in 33 wave and 1. Yeah. Okay, other side. And it was 44 in like 2012. He's like 57 now. Holy shit. Yeah, it teaches me in Titanfall and to show hero shooter slop. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, Leon does backflips, pops everything. And he's older than Joel in the first Last of Us. So Flickazoid's already getting a cup out of the game. Yourself, the guys at Kentucky Phobica. They offered them sexual favors because no way Tallywhackers lost him legitimately. Well, he has a way bigger channel than mine. It's all based off sales. I can see a Predator game working with the Far Cry engine. Oh, that'd be dope. That's sort of Crysis 1 in a lot of ways. Leon canonically ordering Kazuya Mishima? Damn.
Hello, brother. I found it.
Yeah, Fleek is a bigger fan base, yeah. Deservedly so, he's a pretty fucking funny dude.
Great, finally. I'll take a picture.
We got Old Man Chris and Old Leon. You reckon RE10 will have Jill back? MILF Jill.
Willis.
Yeah, Expedition Sweep, yeah. Yeah, Leon's not that old. He's in his 40s. He was like 36 in RE6. Yeah, it isn't settling down, chat. Honestly, she's more likely to end up dead after trying to double-cross another villain. She's basically Fujiko from Lupin. Claire's in menopause. We can't beat the Pimperer's route number, now tismed. I'm gonna get MILF Ada. Yeah, Dilf Leon. Silver Fox and Leon for the ladies. Ow. I feel like bringing back old characters in new RE just feels very member berries. Well, I mean, it's been the main cast for a while. They are building up a new cast, guys, where you had Ethan, even though he's dead. You have Grace, who's going to be the new chick in RE9. You have Ethan's daughter, which could be cool. What's on Phantom Blade 0 and Neo 3? I don't know much about Phantom Blade, so hopefully that's good, but Neo 3 I'm very excited for. Leon will never pay child support. There's only two ways this game can end, either him marrying or or him dying. There's no alternative. Alright. I say we take another base as a treat. Speaking of which. Leon is hinted to have a lady he's ending in RE6. Yeah, Ada. Very much appreciate Capcom entering their Hag arc. I'm all about I'm about to turn them all from hags to MILFs. Ethan's dead at the moment. He does come back, just not for a while. A new area was added for Expedition 33 with the update in a photo mode, and I think another Simon rematch. Holy shit. Simon's fucking terrifying, the idea of a rematch. Oh, hey guys, who once again didn't show up until I did all the work. Yeah, did not expect Ethan to die. All the female characters are still young because they were infected with the virus, so they age rapidly slowed, yeah. I doubt Ada puts out. Leon and Ada are a canon couple. I mean, I know the director of Vendetta. Yeah, it was Resident Evil Vendetta. Outright said that Leon's depressed in the movie because after the second animated movie, Leon and Ada hooked up. And then, like, the morning after they had sex, she was just gone and it fucked him up. What about Wesker's son? What about him? It's funny to think Mia literally fucked Mold. Alright, Leon, now that you're retired, you can continue the Redfield bloodline. Chris, I'm married to Ada. Leave me alone. Yeah, Leon got pump and dumped. Gustav, we are so fucked. Yeah, sadly, due to the way female biology works, even the virus makes them young forever. They'll still hit menopause after like 40, 50 years. Sonic fans are fucking pissed. I bet Ubisoft right now are beating themselves up over their former employees doing a better job than them now, especially since Expedition won Game of the Year. Not just did a better job, they were like very vocal in the fact of Ubisoft explicitly would not let this game happen. Like, the reason the game exists is because we're not working at Ubisoft anymore. As a Sonic fan, I'm indeed pissed. In fact, Mole can reproduce sexually is crazy. I see. I mean, Mia's kind of mold woman, too. I feel like fans these days are constantly asking, make Elden Ring again, make Halo 3 again, make Resident Evil 4 again, etc., and stuff like that. It's maybe just me, yeah. Ethan wasn't a mold guy. It was mold piloting a meat maker and was just keeping her alive. Technically, he didn't even really die. He just got his head smashed in, and then the mold fixed him. I think Mia's terrible because she kept keeping secrets from Ethan. To be fair, that was only RE7. After RE8, she was, like, very open with him. If anything, she was the one pissed off that Chris was keeping secrets from her. Ethan died from one punch. How strong was Jack? He was pretty fucking strong. Chris took Ethan's kid. Redfield bloodline secured. We actually are getting told Warhammer 40k, yeah. Citation, everyone, not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with song performance. Tapers. I never played an RE game. Where should I start? RE1 Remake is probably the best place to start. It's still hands down like one of the best RE games. And walk through a wall, no problem. At the events of RE8 could have been avoided if Chris just told Ethan what's up, yeah. And Control 2? Could be cool. I like Control 1. You're on a rocking chair. Did I ever tell you about the time the president's daughter told me she was ovulating? I said, no way, fag. Right. How many times do you think Ethan fucked Mother Miranda? Mother Miranda had to put horse tranquilizer in the goulash because she knew Ethan was going to fuck her brains out. Last of Us Season 2 winning Best Adaptation was goddamn crazy. Fucking Twist Metal Season 2 was sitting right there. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, like, the ones people actually said were good. But, you know, once again, it's a case of they paid the most money. I feel like Expedition's about the only damn one that actually, like, you know, earned the spot it was at. Okay, there it was right there. Minecraft movie was right there. Okay, we don't need that one. Chicken Jackie. Yeah, Neil money left. Expedition getting free DLC too. Yeah. I'm super hyped. CC Project Red announced Witcher 4, 5, 6, and 1 remaster in Cyberpunk 2. Like, that's remotely sane. Yeah. Eisenberg was actually just stupid in RE8. Well, he was just evil. Being a Titanfall fan right now is like being a Soviet veteran at the fall of Soviet Russia. Little nibble. Minecraft movie gave us timeless memes. Last of Us Season 2 will be forgotten in a week. And Neil would have been violently angry if Twist Metal won. Going on Best Adaptation, not Best Story, and they definitely told the shit story of the game, yeah. Okay, there we go. So I need to find my... Original Resident Evil games, 2, 3, was free for me, apparently. If you bought them on PS3 or Vita, then they're free, yeah. Okay, need a better... Should I get up on this rock? Be a better position. There we go. Full line of sight into the camp. And I get the feeling Komodo dragons are still around here. So many Komodo dragons. Okay. Now, Gravity Rush 3, someday the cope never ends. Most knowing animal in this game is snakes. Tell me I'm wrong. Eisenberg was stupid because he fought Ethan. End Times Winters. Motherfucker had a lightsaber. He killed several Sith to get that. I don't care if Last of Us 2 won. I just want Shinko to lose. Silencer's no longer being $200 tax stamp coming 2026. You can now make an MP5 SSD with an FRT. You can have an actual MP5 setup now. Stop fucking with the wildlife. Gonna cause an extinction event. Those Komodo dragons came from me. I was waiting on a Twistmo announcement. I forgot PlayStation doesn't have games. I don't think against Ellie's actor. She played the weird chick in Hereditary, but she can play Ellie. Her face too damn square, yeah. I think Sherry should be part of the new cast. She's young and even has freakazoid virus powers like them. Alright. So. Seems to be mostly dogs in the camp. Okay. Try to... Ideally, you want a few different spots, but... Because I feel like there might be a guy up there. Let's try to move. That's on Silksong. I still think it looks pretty good. I still need to play it. Except for the new Rockman game, even though it looks exactly like the last 3D one, doesn't look as high energy. Ever gold chip outfit? I kind of like her default racing outfit. The white and the red. It looks nice. Look at those wild animals and plants. A gun on it. You saw him. He came in with a gun. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, so... Shit, they're opening fire on someone. Back to the rock. Christmas maxing this year? Oh, yeah. For anime night, even though half of us weren't there because they were either busy or had, you know... Or were still sick or something. Me, Work Bro, Dick Bro, and Irishman watched Redline and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Very good stuff. Okay, so there's two guys over there. So yeah, the alarm is about there. I gotta be careful because... So... Yeah, Redline, yeah. His nickname, the ATF, he has a real glowy look to him now. Also, yeah, the bandits are also being attacked by the Komodo dragons. Show us to a commission. We're lying. Isn't that a racing anime? Yeah. Dick Bro had never seen the movie, so we're like, fuck it, we'll show you it. It was on his list of stuff he wanted to check out. Okay. Before he can fire a shot off. Okay, that's 3 down. Yeah, Redline's amazing, yeah. I've seen an actual Komodo. They're pretty big. Oh, yeah, they're about the size of gators. Shit. Barry's daughter from Revelations 2, canon or not. Revelation games are in like a weird spot canon-wise. Okay, they're firing at something. Probably also another Komodo dragon. Looking forward to Bolt Gun 2. We get to play as a Sororitas, aka Bolter bitches, nuns with guns. Some of them make Black Templars look like Sunday school teachers. That's not iguanas. They're very cute. I like them. Yeah, I looked out Tokyo. Godfather was playing on my IMAX. A friend of mine thinks Clay Obscure winning all that it did at the Game Awards was because that bot of votes, not because it was popular. I mean, he's probably right, but still, it deserves it. Okay, I want to wait until no one's really looking at each other. Because when they look at each other, that's when you get the reaction. Okay, he's by himself. There we go. 2 down. Dog down. Enemy down. Whiffed. There we go. Komodo bites deadly. Scientists used to think it was venom, but now we know it's worse. It's due to Mayetas from their previous kills. Yep. Yeah, it's all the bacteria. I think in some animals, they outright say it can turn into like flesh-eating bacteria. Yeah, Komodos have a paralyzing venom in addition to their bacteria-filled mouths. Not only does the bites have a big chance to get infected, they paralyze you while they swallow you whole.
Okay, you trained for this. Good work, but there's still more to do here.
Do.
The bulletin board.
Alrighty. I was gonna have some Islander version of John Wick coming after him with all these dog kills. Blame the pirates. Yeah, check Discord. Yeah. Hey, Redline's sick as fuck. Great all-around movie. Let's get in the dogs, man. We need it. I'm pretty sure we need it.
They're scum.
Yeah, blame the French, yeah. Yeah, bacteria kills. Wash your hands always. Komodo legally can't bite you without your consent. I'm seeing a video of a Komodo swallowing a baby deer. Yeah, it's horrifying. Yeah, puppy meat to feel young. You are Chinese now. Watching plays, I want to play it and I have almost 100% it. Yeah, it's super good. Oh, we got the rugged syringe kit. That means we get even more syringes. Favorite snake? I do like those like ball pythons. They look really cute. Just watched Redline for the first time last year. I never heard her laugh so hard until Funky Boy came up yet. Okay. You know, now we should probably save our friend, now that I think about it.
It was beautiful once. It will be again.
So let's make sure. Okay, we can get another skill. Here we go. King Cobra looks cool, yeah. I was reminded of pelicans eating a pigeonhole. The scariest thing about Komodo dragons is that they actively do hunt humans to the point they dig in cemeteries, try to eat bodies. And California king snakes have a cool skin. It's black and white striped. Another 25-footer Burmese python enters the Everglades. Did you hear about the update on the burnt peanut situation, especially when the Iron Mouse getting backlash? Burnt peanut comment on the situation. Like I said before, there's no way for Iron Mouse to comment it in a way where she doesn't just look like a sore loser. The smart thing is just say, you know, congratulations on your award, leave it at that, and then let them burn each other alive, because the show's already falling apart. Where people are outright saying this was rigged, everyone there's a fucking nightmarish human being to be around. Why do we even do this crap? Yeah, like, essentially like vaping. Have you tried menthol cigarettes? We did in Japan, yeah. Favorite snake is the sea snake. Yeah, it's not, it snaps the monkey's spine, and the Komodo just swallows it, and it was still alive, because you can see it kind of trying to prevent itself from being eaten whole. Max Moen said best, nobody there deserved anything. I think Komodo venom is mostly an anticoagulant to make the wound, keep the wound bleeding while the bacteria ensures fatal infection. Speaking of which. Iron Mouse already congratulate Peanut, but some fans keep making it into drama for entertainment. Yeah. Won't be shocked. Streamers are just like TwitchCon behind the scenes. Yeah. That's on Rainbow Last Blood. As just a mindless action movie, I think it's pretty fun. As a Rambo movie, it has some issues. In that Rambo being Rambo kind of feels a little, like, tacked on. Like, he didn't need to be Rambo for this, but, eh. Like I said, it had some fun moments. I don't drink alcohol often, but beer with menthol cigarettes hits different. You should give it a try. No hard feelings to Iron Mouse, but she probably does it be attention-seeking bitch. Well, like I said, it's just a matter of there's no possible way for her to comment on it in a negative manner that doesn't just make it worse. The best thing is just say, congrats on your award, leave it at that. Funky Boy's my favorite name for a bioweapon kaiju. Rambo's First Blood, Crash Out justified? Yeah. Yeah, Rambo Last Blood, Home Alone with the Cartel. Yeah, book Rambo is way crazier and more violent, yeah. Rambo 4 was so gory, messed up, my family refused to watch the rest. It was fucking sick. Still probably the most accurate representation of what would happen if someone got blasted, like, with a 50 cal, like, 2 feet away. It just rips you to pieces.
I need to run. Shit. He's got nowhere to. I'm hit.
I thought Iron Mouse AG graduated him. Now she took that back. What the hell's going on? What? Iron Mouse can't really graduate 'cause she's not really part of a company. She's been indie. How many hours does it take to beat Baldur's Gate 3? It takes a while. It's a pretty long game. Even if you just do all the story stuff, it can take you, like, what, fucking 50, 60 hours? And that's on top of the fact it wants you to get distracted. Also, I'm pretty sure they're being eaten by a Komodo dragon. They are. So I saved them from being executed by pirates, and now they're being eaten by a Komodo dragon. Godspeed. Yeah, Rambo's based on a book, yeah. Look at him go. Cassowaries. I don't even think I need their pelts anymore, but yeah. Oh, fucker. Yeah, Rook Islands are like Australia. Yeah, the book's a whole lot darker than the movie, yeah. The new Divinity game looks better than Baldur's Gate 3 from first impressions. Die as he live, getting eaten by a Komodo dragon. Hey, get him, Komodo. Well, the reason PETA publicity trying to go after Ume, yeah, they attention seek however they can from time to time. Yeah, the book has a definitive ending, though. Well, I mean, yeah, Rambo dies in the book. And turtles. Look at the turtles. If you come after me, I'll fuck you up. I thought Iron Mouse graduated Peanuts. Now she took that back. What the hell's going on? No, like, he can't graduate. Unless you mean gave congrats. Like, yeah, she did. But the whole point is people are pissed off at her doing that. And my whole thing with that is, like, there's not really anything else she could do. Her problem is she's basically trying to double down on it and go like, no, but VTubing can mean anyone can be part of it, when all she really has to do is say, like, he fucking won. I don't care. It's a fake award anyway. Come on, dragon. I do like the cut ending more for Rambo 1, but I'm glad they didn't go with it. Yeah. Strong as Rambo without weapons. He's pretty fucking strong. I mean, motherfucker's a Green Beret. They could fuck people up. Someone from Australia is somewhat accurate, mainly in the jungle areas. Yeah, Rook Island's a hellhole in Indonesia. Okay, and there's a cave nearby. Yeah. Yeah, dinosaurs are back in Tomb Raider. So yeah, they're definitely trying to bring back Tomb Raider in the classic sense, which is good. You know, people have wanted classic style Tomb Raider for a long ass time. All right, we gotta wait for. Okay. There we go. Clear. Iron Mouse wants to ruin her reputation, cater to the same clique that spawned Gun Run and say, let her wish her luck. She's really going to need it. Like I said, it's not even a matter of, like, ruin the reputation. It's just a matter of, like, there is no way for her to speak out negatively against this dude in a way that would end well. The Twitter clique likes him, and if she says anything they don't like, they'll send their fans after her and gun after her and go, like, well, we need to get rid of all VTubers. Like, that's a situation of you just don't rock the boat and you just let them fuck up on their own, you know? Yeah, fucking dinos are back. Two new Tomb Raider games. One's a remake of TR1, the other one's a new game. Have you done the weed mission yet? Oh, yeah, we got past the weed mission. In first blow, Rambo has PTSD attacking the stations enough to show his strength. Oh, yeah, he fights off like 2 fully grown cops. Everyone loved a classic Tomb Raider, so let's make Tomb Raider into a Night Owl game. To be fair, Uncharted was pretty heavily inspired by Tomb Raider. And the original Tomb Raider, you fight a T-Rex. Dan Gagonski, $5. Favorite Christmas movie that is actually a Christmas movie, and favorite movie, Christmas movie that's not a Christmas movie. Second criteria, I'm not too sure what you mean by that, but favorite Christmas movie is like, I really like Muppet Christmas Carol. That Muppet Christmas Carol, A Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation. Those are great. Gremlins, things like that. Non-Christmas movie that, like, I assume you just mean like movie that's not really Christmassy, but you watch around Christmas. Usually something like Kill Bill. For some reason, I always check out Kill Bill around Christmas. I do not even know why. You playing Indiana Jones Great Circle yet? Nah, I didn't really have an interest. A Christmas movie that isn't a Christmas movie is like Die Hard. Yeah, Batman Returns could count. A Night Before Christmas for me. That's in Ghost of Yotai. Like I said, I actually like Ghost of Yotai. It's fun. It's not something where, like I said, it's exactly, it's not something I would say is, like, deserving a Game of the Year more than something like Expedition or anything like that, but it was good.
That ledge looks perfect. Where's Oliver?
I always played Rogue Trooper and Terraria around Christmas. Iron Giant is a Christmas movie. Either I watch that every December. I know Shota has Spirited Away as one of his. And some tells me Pia's going to get all the wrong kind of attention, especially since they're going after the Uma scene now for attention, especially considering how you know CYA games. Santa Claus the movie with Lord Farquaad's VA for free.
There he is.
Yeah, Home Alone 1 and 2 are good Christmas movies. Yeah, to me it's either Home Alone or Jingle All the Way.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, Tokyo Godfathers too, yeah. Yeah, I hate It's a Wonderful Life so much.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper. Run, Ollie, come on!
Here we go.
Keep moving!
Ah, shit. For me, a Jim Carrey Grinch movie, look, I don't care if it's not a good movie. For a lot of people, Jim Carrey's the Grinch made that movie better. Yeah, Gun and Wing, Endless Waltz. Yeah, Tim Allen's Santa Claus or Elf, yeah. A lesbian granny cooking the memory of her dead husband with his barely legal assassin. Yeah, Holdover is probably my top 3 Christmas movies. To be fair, that's a damn good one.
Run, Ollie, come on!
Shit. Yeah, come on. Aim small, miss small. Shit, he got me.
Keep moving!
Let's see what you got.
Shit. Now, First Blood's also a Christmas movie, technically. And to Oliver's credit, he picks up an AK.
Keep moving.
Gotcha. Come on, reload. Come on, you fuck. There we go. There we go. Yassimo Ohio, you are not. Guys, wonder life make a man such a miserable motherfucker.
Steal the boat. Oliver, here.
Well. Another good Christmas movie I recommend, and one check out is Klaus has a lot of heart to it, as well as well done animation.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Hey, nice tats, man.
Yeah, they have the Tower of Devil May Cry to Expedition 33. Good luck. Hell yeah.
Boat. Keep the boat straight. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, that new design for Lord doesn't look bad at all.
We're getting away.
There we go. Christmas movies, Train Spotting, Welcome Scottish Story, yeah.
Yo, truck on the bridge.
I think Kojima will support the next Game Awards. He won't get, didn't win any award, and Keeley gonna get butt bucked by a pig. Like I said, it was just this year had very solid competition.
Trucks coming up on the road. Where? Wherever, shoot them.
That's the Norm Macdonald Chris movie, right? I think so. Shit. I see a not Yakuza game by the creator of Yakuza. Yeah. I feel like Ninja Gaiden 4 got snubbed. Well, to be fair, Ninja Gaiden 4 came out not too long before the awards. Oh, thank you, Uplay, for crashing. Very, very cool. God, I fucking hate Uplay, man. Like, dear God. What the fuck was Ubisoft thinking? I gotta fucking do this again. Expedition's the game people are going to be talking about for the next 20 years. Kojima didn't really get snubbed. He just had some major competition. Yeah. That was the thing with this year. It's like a lot of the ones they put up there genuinely could win. Yeah, you plays Cancer Aid's unironically better to play a crack copy. Yeah, it's like it runs better, and dear God, like they did not future-proof these games at all. Yeah, Uplay's malware. It literally is. Your computer runs like AIDS. That's the upside it gives you. Did you ever want to feel like your computer it has fucking AIDS? There you go. Download Uplay. Yeah, just minor gamers dying. Gaming is dying just because AAA games are deservedly failing. Like KST2 was great, Soul Song was great, DS2 was great, but Expedition was a once-in-a-generation game. Yeah. And someone tells me that when I get Far Cry on my backlog, I'll just boot up on my Xbox, yeah. Now we gotta do that whole sniper segment all over again. When's a good Day of the Dead? I've talked about the awful remakes and that terrible prequel sequel called Day of the Dead 2 Contagium, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be so bad. Now, Brightside Lorecraft returns to Warhammer 40k, Mega Man's back. I'm telling you, I definitely think that in terms of the industry, a lot of companies are kind of seeing the mountain veering over the horizon. So they're like, okay, we've got to get this plane moving in the right direction, or we're all fucked. Yeah, it's honestly better to play Ubisoft games on console. Yeah. I don't know why any gaming corporation that was a good idea of using their own launchers. They wanted to siphon shit away from Steam, not realizing what made Steam work. What made Steam work is just the fact that Steam worked. Like, that is unironically what made it work. Thank you, very cool. Yeah, I've been getting fucked for 20 plus years, yeah. Yeah, we may as well just take the vehicle, fuck it. See the Supergirl trailer? I saw it came out, I've not seen it. Not a single Rayman game in sight. Yeah, Steam was keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. The problem is, gaming companies want double dip. They don't want just a launcher. They want something that they can also break into your computer and see the data. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Yeah, best way to play Far Cry 3 in 2025 is a crack copy on PC. Yeah. And Gabe's playing to be immortal.
That ledge looks perfect.
I repeat, Remedy has made a game with air combos. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in development for like 15 years. Ubisoft is hell on earth.
I better wait until I see him.
It's also their way to add DRM. You can't play Max Payne 3 without checking into Rockstar Launcher yet. Well, I've streamed Warhammer 40k game with Total War. Helping a lot of VPNs being bought by a certain country, yeah. So the new frictional games thing looks like it might be connected to Soma, yeah. There's a good one called Last Train to Christmas. A man on a train finds that moving between cars takes him to a ride he took 10 years prior or after and has one chance to reconcile with his brother. We do a video on Return of the Living Dead movies? Oh yeah, they've been on the list for a while. I think JRPG is moving forward. We're going to be turn-based because Expedition. Also, KC2 is my game of the year. I definitely think Expedition could invite a new experiment with it. You know, it's like, hey, let's give it a shot. Imagine the Expedition devs decided to make a spiritual successor of Rayman.
Can't let them put Ollie in the chopper.
Run, Ollie, come on!
There we go. Come on, reload, reload. Yeah, bring back Legend of Dragoon. Now, which Final Fantasy game did the QTE while doing a skill sequence? Was it 8 or 9? That sounds like 8. Because 8's whole thing was all the limit breaks were like little mini games. Which case you 2 1 to see people cope and seed. Qualify, that's good enough. I'm funny, every Game Awards comes out and the Muppets seem to be funnier than Jeff in every way. Well, it's because of the Muppets. They're great. Everyone loves the Muppets. Shit. Whipped his head. I popped his head. There we go. Okay, now they know where I'm at, so gotta be a bit more. Yeah, we love Kermit in this house. Exactly. You know, it's not easy being green.
Steal the boat.
How come the Muppets are at the Game Awards? I don't hate, but why? I don't know. They just kind of have been the last few years.
Over here.
Well. Man, once Kraken just woke up from power nap, and what do? What do I find a trailer for Ace Combat 8? Dang it, I've yet to play Expedition. I fucking love Expedition.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Muppets are great, yeah.
Boat. Keep the boat straight. I'm trying. Faster.
Alright.
We're getting away.
There we go. I'm surprised there was never a Muppets game that was a 3D platformer. Because then you have to think about what their feet look like, and no one likes doing that.
Boat. Trucks coming up on the road. Where? Wherever. Shoot them.
Okay. Linkar probably thinks about Muppet feet. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen Kermit's feet. That's because he's a frog. It's easy to know what frog legs look like. There's a Muppet fighting game coming out. I forgot what it's called. They have no feet, just their upper half floating around.
Shit, dude, helicopter. Chopper. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
There we go. People complaining about the new Laura design, the upcoming game. She doesn't look bad, but they could have done better with that design. People are saying she looks like India Man. No, she doesn't. This is what I mean by a lot of people just let their PTSD over woke shit get in their fucking brain, and they can't not think about it. Like, no, Laura looks fine.
He was about to give them a ton of money.
It's like, that's one of those of like, all right, you guys had your few years of spurging out and saying every character looks like a man. Like, she looks fine.
This is some heavy shit, man.
What do you mean? Kermit and his dangly stick legs be hilarious. Probably should steer clear of showing Miss Piggies, though. We don't need Linkar to get any ideas.
Stronger than you think.
Person who thinks Laura looks like an Indie Man, a wife beater.
Behind you.
There we go.
Daisy. I found all of them. Hey, girls. Ah, it's good to be back.
So glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm as high as a kite and the greenhouse is on fire.
Yeah, both look great, but I do prefer Atlantis one.
What kind of a place is this?
Wow.
And I don't trust CD to be respectful to the character, all the shit they already pulled.
Before I put it out.
I'm in. Hey, I'll be with you in a second. This place is like heaven.
Hey, Jason, when you have a sec, can you come over here?
Yeah, you saved a homie.
I got
Holy fucking
something
shit, I'm
to
gonna
show
fucking
you.
die. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is Brian? Fucking Brian Bridge, Joseph.
I'm building a cross for Grant.
And they're making the Tomb Raider Atlantis game. She keeps her huge milkers. It is a woke game.
We have to talk.
It's a miracle Doctor has no deed.
Not now.
And we gaslit into believing Abby had a female body in Last of Us 2. That's the thing. That's Last of Us 2. Not every game is Last of Us 2.
All these weird tattoos.
You know, that feels like something I have to say over and over again. It's like, not every single game is Last of Us 2.
It's affecting you.
Lisa, don't worry. I'm taking control of my life for the first
Hey,
time.
Jason, who's that weird old guy? Oh, that's gonna be me in like 50
I
years.
have a studio job waiting for you. I helped Steve.
Oh, look, I don't want to talk about your
YouTuber said Laura looks like Jenner, so I'll say the same because I'm cooked.
Alright, this is
Like I said, that's just people trying to catch the train early, and they don't feel like they don't feel like an outsider when they inevitably go like, nah, she looks fine.
We can meet up later. I love you.
I never remember himself was even aware of the day that did to Contagion when he was still alive. If he was, 10 out of 10 chance he would have hated it.
You better find the others.
Ace Combat 8 is called Wings of Thief, and from the trailer, it looks like your pilot character is going to take up a legendary pilot's title after he died. As long as I get to bomb cities, I don't give a shit. Jason, carrying all these weapons, what's wrong with you, bitch? We're literally trapped in a pirate state. I think newer Laura looked fine. Angela Mile from Silent Hill 2, though, still looked off. Well, the whole point in that game is everyone's kind of supposed to look off.
In on your friend Keith Ramsey. A hitman who works for Hoyt purchased him.
guy's name?
Buck.
So his name is Buck, and he lacks the...
The next Berserk video coming? When there's more Berserk to talk about. There's no fucking Berserk. We're in the bad times. And hooking him, Muppet Treasure Island, bitch, Voss. Laura can look good for all we know, but the character writing can be absolutely disastrous. I mean, from what I understand, it's gonna be a remake of one of the older games, so... I'm just one of those where I'm fully of the belief now that a lot of companies have gotten all the bullshit out of their system, so they're at least gonna try to make new games. They're gonna try to make something good, because they do not have a fucking choice. Have I told you every Last of Us 2 is Last of Us 2? Breaking news, Hideo Kojima was raped by a pack of beret-wearing frogs in Wispy winter of 2025. You already talked about that one book about the Dragon Apostle? You talking about the Grumbuild novel? No, I've been saving that for a while.
What about me?
Here we go.
Would you like to buy?
Yeah, sink or swim, bitch. This is the industry, yeah.
Exaggerated the truth. No! I was a smuggler in a ship.
Yours is a remarkable schedule for a dead guy. Yeah, we all gotta meditate in the stupid for the next Berserk chapter to come out. We're now in the clam arc. Get clammed, idiot. I think actual Yakuza will freak out the creator's gonna make a Korean triad version. Nah. I understand they're chill. I mean, it's not like it ever accurately represents any of their business, so, you know. Now, Grimbo will be for his 20 million subscriber milestone. Get to promoting, guys.
This is Jason, right?
Hello? Who is this?
Man, I think I got the wrong guy. I'm looking for Jason. Is he, like, there?
I think New Rider's gonna finish story good. Koji Mori? Yeah. They're basically off notes Miura already had.
Jason's never met me, but I need some help. If he's interested, sending you my location, you let him know, okay?
Yeah, we're currently clam jammed.
Hi.
I think Dizzy just wants her to have bigger Dokuros. Well, no, like I said, it's... Everyone's terrified to show genuine excitement in something because everyone is basically waiting to see how V will react first.
You're Buck.
Well, once they understand what opinion V has, then they'll copy it and act like it was their opinion.
I'm here for my friend, Keith. Sorry, it doesn't ring a
I watched Mr. Gigi's documentary watching series is what made me hear about Just Melvin, Just Evil. Oh yeah, I've referenced him more than a few times.
He said his name was... You're hysterical.
The unfortunate thing about the companies making good games again is that the years following DEI Wokestop basically destroyed their reputation, so to speak. Well, you just build it back up. Ain't nothing you can do. Just prove that, like, alright, we are past that shit. We're gonna make good shit now.
We're not all savages here. We're just businessmen, responsible capitalists. I've got something that
Let's go back. Can't believe France stole everything and Jeff Keighley's fucking a pig.
I want. And what the hell is that?
Yeah, Gigi's great. Wish he collab with Wendigo more often. Oh yeah, they're great together.
Temper, Jace. Be careful. You do me
Yeah, I just saw the trailer. Laura's good cleavage. You're right. The culture shifted. Yeah, I kept saying. And people are saying like the first 20 seconds of the trailer just focusing on Laura's ass. Like, I'm telling you.
You score that, you and I are even, Steven. Keith goes with you.
Bring me what has been lost.
Like how when I was playing Ghost of Yotai, when Atsu was talking with the samurai guy, he just directly asked her, like, so have you ever thought about what you do after you get revenge? Like, are you gonna get married and have kids? And she's basically like, I mean, eventually. So it's like, oh, they didn't immediately make her a lesbian. There we go. Like, I'm telling you, it's starting off small and subtle, but bit by bit, there is a bit more of a return to, okay, we cannot just be a bunch of psychos. There's always going to be psycho Tumblr games, but those have existed even before the world went insane, so...
You want Keith back?
Yeah, it's actually a game where the main dude actually blasts away with a full auto.
When you're back off.
I control the new horror game from the Soma devs. The only things that mostly interest me, Expedition 33 haters and certain fans gonna be insufferable. Alright, thank you, Buck. Very cool. Go back to bullying Hank. Atsu isn't a smelly femcel? Okay, she's probably smelly, but not a femcel. Yeah, vibe is shifting. Like I said, it is very slow and subtle, but it's happening. I say subtle, unwoke. Not even that. It's just a matter of, okay, we can't be EA. We cannot be Dragon Age Veilguard. And like I said, the fucking the Saints Row reboot devs basically just flat out came out and said this shit was forced on us. We didn't want to do any of this. Dispatch outright makes fun of corporate woke culture and that no one fucking believes it, no one cares. Expedition devs didn't give a shit at all and just made a genuinely good story. Like, it's the difference between just following, you know, walk, step in line with the corpo suits, which is where you get the really fake and gay shit where it feels like corporate mandate crap, and getting something that feels like a genuine story where, like, okay, this actually makes sense. Plan to make a new shitpost Suno song, make it about Muppets outshining Jeff Keighley at the Game Awards, be funny. And Dispatch says, have sex with your coworkers. I want to see the director of Yakuza do an American-Italian Mafia game. Yeah, everyone hates HR, yeah. I've been shifting after they already took a shit on gamers' DEI stuff. They have a lot to work to win back trust. Well, they're already doing it. Like, it's this thing where I'm very much in the period of just get the fuck over it already and put out a good fucking game. I don't give a shit about winning the fucking argument. I want good shit to enjoy. The fucking argument's been retarded for, like, years at this point. Like, who fucking cares? It's like, you know, it's been going on so long that everyone's been acting like a fucking dipshit with it. So it's like, I don't care. I just want something good. This Japanese bunker? Yeah, this is one of the islands Japan occupied during World War II. That's also where you get the implication that there might be a literal demon on the island. Tama confirms she's half Japanese. The other half that she remembers is Yugoslavian. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this might be a base. It is. Yep. Okay. I think we're finally have a purge of fake nerds and grifters who've been milking the culture war, rage bang, and just making everyone miserable. Well, the purge happens whether people like it or not. It's just a matter of when. The actual when, no one can fucking tell because it just matters on the RNG of the world. But, you know, these circles burn down every few years. Yeah, Polynesian, Indo-Pacific, big booty demons. Yeah, purge is nature, yeah. That's what you did in Bosnia and Kotvil. Well, so who the fuck is V, the guy whose opinion everyone said you wait on? It's not a literal guy. V is /V on 4chan. Everyone tends to just copy its opinions to the point that V is even aware of it. Where they go like, oh, I can't wait for all of our posts to be stolen by YouTubers who pretend it's their opinion. Yeah, Total Warhammer 40k just dropped a reveal trailer, yeah. I think Control changed the protagonist to a man. I don't know what they're doing with Control 2. I wish Culture War never happened in the first place. It was pure cancer, yeah. People still go back now that people are getting sick of it and go like, well, you know what, Nina Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn weren't that bad, right? It's like, no, they 100% were terrible. They objectively caused fucking everything. I forgot boards existed, yeah. No one hates V games more than V. Yeah, they're making Control by DMC air combos. And Control 2 will likely steal from Twin Peaks, and I'm all for it. I'm perfectly okay with Remedy stealing from Twin Peaks. It's fucking great. It's Kino every time. Okay, so there's about 5 dudes right now. Turn off the alarm, so if I play this right, I have to figure out. All right, yeah, they have armor. But I have range. fuck. Whiffed. Yeah, I remember the York guy on Twitter calling Expedition woke. Now he's singing its praises. Yeah. It's that exact type of two-faced bullshit everyone's sick of. It's not a matter of objectively, you know, it's not a matter of objectively figuring out if something's woke or not. It's a new trending thing. All right, call it woke and try to rage bait about it. And if it doesn't work, pretend you always liked it. Oh, like always steals from Twin Peaks. Think they'd rather keep a different vibe for Control. No, just steal even more, though. And there we go. Like Miss Gigi answering to clearly bullshit in every doc, like the thing with triplets separated for a psych experiment that said we have no free will. His response is my ass, yeah. Like I say, he's good. He's got good shit. Stick to the wall. I think we might see an era of devs going so far as the other side throw ideas perceived as woke under the bus. Actual fair minds that corpos alike. Eventually. You know, it's one of those things of questions like that always just boil down to eventually. Give it like another 10, 15 years. I think Insomniac has what takes to make a good Hulk game. I mean, the little bit you play as Venom in Spider-Man 2, it's like, yeah, they could do a pretty decent Hulk game. Entire cutscenes be episodes of Twin Peaks used without permission, including even the ad breaks. Yeah, I can't wait for fake anime fans to leave anime and start obsessing with the next popular thing. My guess is Korean media. I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit about Korean media. At least in the sense of, like, you know, I don't follow K-dramas. I don't give a fuck about K-pop. Like, I'll watch a good K-movie if it's good. I might even check out a show if it's, like, something like Parasite or Kingdom or All of Us Are Dead. But, like, I couldn't fucking tell you any of those motherfuckers' names. Their names are weird and confusing. Also going to get the kills on Wonderful Helldivers again, yeah. Yeah, our commentary community is something I thought was going to be around for years to come. Look what happened to them. They're nowhere to be found anymore, practically extinct. I think he plays Jesse's brother in Control 2. He's a beard now. I'm fine with that because he wasn't even really much of a character in Control 1. Giving him more stuff to do is good. Did you play the old Hulk games on the PS2? Oh yeah, like Ultimate Destruction. That game kicked ass. You're weird and confusing. If you're gonna rage bait, you see as a Supergirl trailer reaction? No, I didn't. Yeah, Book of Fish is a good K movie. Book of Fish, I Saw the Devil, Parasite, Snowpiercer, Man from Nowhere, The Nice Guys. They have some pretty good shit. Actually, I don't think it was called The Nice Guys. I think it was called The Friendly Faces. Arms of Fish for $5. Zoe Quinn got a man to kill himself, and Anita married herself. She can literally fuck herself, yeah. What about Train to Busan? Oh, yeah, Train to Busan as well. I like all three. I like Seoul Station, Train to Busan, Peninsula. What other references? Control 2, I have. Twin Peaks, what else? Probably asked this before, but thoughts on Squid Game? Yeah, Squid Game was good. I liked the first season of it. 2 kind of felt like, oh, they're really cashing in on this. That's the point I'm trying to make. Thinking you're invincible is stupid. Too many bad faces come in, and you don't do anything about it, it will implode. Yeah. Korean names are like Chinese names, little changes. The way I always differentiate the different dialects is like Chinese always has the Bai Tao. You know, it's like they're doing like the O thing with their mouth to talk. Japanese is obviously Japanese. It's pretty easy to recognize Japanese. You know, it's like, you know, a lot of S, a lot of Romanji, where it's just English words that have the desu or arsu, you know, type shit. Korean always sounds like they're whining. It sounds like my Doberman whenever she stubs her toe has a tummy ache. That's Spider-Man 2. Would you still recommend me playing it? If you get it on sale. It's a decent enough Spider-Man game. I would say Squid Game was a good show. Japanese is more polite, Korean's deep, Chinese is very fast.
What the hell? Shit burns like a mother when I piss. Oh my God!
Thank you for not doing the chain takedown, Jason. Very cool. Okay, Korean part was accurate. Chef ACA plays out from the pause perspective on the ground. It's pretty cool.
Keep playing with me, bitch.
We shot that dude in the dick. Fair compromise. Lady in Japan married a cardboard cutout of Kiryu today. Understandable. Kiryu's pretty fucking cool. Bounce back. You know what? I want to do it like this. Catch. Shit, he's a heavy. Fall back. Yeah, finally Kiryu got married. I hope that lady's comfortable. Alright, they already know I'm here, so fuck it. Go loud. Yeah, I always hated the heavy. They have so much armor. How am I supposed to compete with the Dragon of Dojima? I think they need to lay off on Miles. Like, people like the Spider-Verse movies, that doesn't mean they want him in everything. But more than that, they gotta give him more things to do than just be Black Peter. And not just racial stereotype shit. Everyone's talked about already, but Crazy Leon's in the game as everyone expected. Yeah. I love all the people that at the last second were like, well, no, it could be Ethan's daughter. It's like, it's not. It's Leon. They're directly going like, oh, we couldn't add Leon in the game. He's too cool. And then it's like, yeah, Leon's going to be in the game. Yeah, they're actually calling Miles Spin now. I'm not joking. At least it's a different name, but like, Spin? That's fucking awful. I mean, I get it, you know, like a spider spins a web, but still, it's like, Spin, really? Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, everyone's dead, so. I don't think they call him Spin anymore. I prefer Kid Arachnid myself. Does anyone get laid with Ada? Spin! Yeah, Arachnid Kid right there. If you're learning a language, don't be afraid to exaggerate the accent. That's how you learn the actual cadence, yeah. Okay. If I remember right, the heavy can get you... Yeah, it gives you, like, some pretty decent ammo. I think that's bad. Sometimes in newer media, they call Spider-Gwen Thwip. Trying to force it every few years. They keep trying to give him a name that doesn't work. Kid Arachnid, Spy D, and now Spin. Spy D at least would work if he had like a D for a name. Like if his name was like Derek or Darren or David or something like that, yeah, calling him Spy D would work. But he's Miles. Yeah, Thwip? Yeah, the lightning spider, yeah. Yeah, they call him, Arena Negro. Yeah, call him Webhead.
How long we gonna stay here? Until they find the knife with the data from that computer in the vault.
I gotta get on that computer. Fuck. How many pirates are on this boat?
Yeah, Kid Arachnid's better name than fucking Spider-Boy. So no by Odin's Fate. Yeah, Recluse Spider. A Lightning Spider? That was just Mega Man boss. I'm heading to bed, yeah. Does the black guy think Miles is overrated? Read a couple of his comics and wasn't impressed, yeah. What it all comes down to, they don't know what to do beyond just make him Peter Parker, but black. That's been the common complaint for a while. It's like, what even is Miles really? Like, what do they want to do with Miles? Hey, buddy. Yeah, Arachnid Kid or something, yeah. Well, it's like, what's a breed of spider that starts with an M? You know, something like that. Or hell, just call him Huntsman. You know, it's like based off a Huntsman spider, at least be something. Spider-Man's our word. You can call him Spider. Yeah, Recluse, yeah. Huntsman's the evil version of Miles Spider-Man.
I bet the location of
Yeah, Miles is Black Peter and sometimes a bit Spanish. Yeah, I found out awesome fan art the way the house husband has Kiri as the husband and Kaoru Sayama as the work wife. Kind of wish we had that.
Must be important. Maybe it'll lead to the knife.
He has electric powers, name him the Lightbringer. And what is it with black superheroes and lightning powers? There's like 5 of them. They keep trying to remake Static Shock, basically. I'm not even kidding, that's the evil version of Miles. That 2099 was Irish Future Irish Spider-Man. If I remember right, Spider-Man 2099 is like a mixture of like Irish and I think Colombian. What about Shockweaver? There you go. That's not a bad name. But no, he has to be Spider-Man. He has to be Spider-Man even though they refuse to let, you know, Peter pass the torch because they also need Peter for name recognition and because they don't know what to do with Miles.
Gotta get out of here. It's not gonna hold.
Yeah, Brumman's Static Shock is an actual good character. As once a superhero made to be as offensive as possible, white guy with the power to transform into a black guy with a Ebonic speech and all. There's some spider species out there generate a good name for Miles. At least Sony did go with them with the films, yeah. Yeah, Webster, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I miss Static Shock. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Sometimes there'll be QTEs where they'll just kill you. I was gonna say they want to bring back Stack, then just do it, but then I remember they did and it was crap. Imagine that one Superman comic with a turn you black for 24 hours machine. Yeah, they call him the Webster Dictionary. Stack's Gray's power, a black kid with a responsible father.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Arknight's not a bad name for Miles, plus he has a sword, yeah.
It's not gonna hold.
Yeah, that one episode of Octane Hunger Force where Shake turns black, yeah. Yeah, Wicked Webster by night. Yeah, Mesh Shake was bitten by a radioactive black man. There we go. He burned so much energy trying to kill us that he drowned. Arknight doesn't sound like a Spider-Man theme, though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Stick it to, like, spider breeds. Hey. Lightning Spidey. A spider dude. I thought it was a better idea to kill you than get oxygen. Yeah, he was full of hate. Also, that explosion was in that water with us. We'd be dead. You never want to be in the water during an explosion. That shit sucks. Now squeeze those organic avocados. Squeeze them. You pay this much for an avocado? Yeah, shit gets in the pool. Hell no, cracking the walls gonna mess up my fro. How about Jamaican Spider-Man? How is it they can do it with Captain America's shtick about super soldier programs like the old woman called the Legend?
No, there would woods are lovely, dark and deep, mate. But get the fuck up! Come on!
That's a good way to get a collapsed lung, yeah.
Find my
Another name
project?
he's got a shadow spider, but not gonna lie, it feels a bit generic. It's at least something.
Jason. Keith is going to be very disappointed. He looked uncomfortable last I saw him.
Why are you telling me this?
Yeah, why does it suck again?
Entertainment, my dear.
You're surrounded by liquid. When an explosion goes off in the water, that liquid basically becomes a solid. It's like being hit with concrete in every part of your body.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime. Now, you can handle being on your own, son.
Hell, it doesn't have to be an explosion. Like, if you ever do deep sea diving, stay very far away from submarines using radar. No, sonar. An explosion's pushing the liquid, yeah. Is Buck canonically left-handed? I think so. He does use his left hand a lot. Now, sonar will fuck you up, yeah. And we got more skills. We actually have a lot of skills. Holy shit. Okay. So let's get the really good ones, which is... There we go. You want all the defensive ones. That will help. Okay. 3 melee kills, yeah. Yeah, some of these actually have, like, challenges you gotta do. Okay, that will be helpful, because that means that we can reload shotguns and SMGs way faster. Pistols, you can already reload pretty fast. Yeah, can't sonar destroy your brain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just belly flop into a swimming pool to get a taste of how much it would suck, yeah. Or that any explosion underwater can turn you into liquid. Obviously, it depends on the strength of the explosion, but if it's something like a full-on ship exploding, yeah, you're fucked. A sonar and sperm whales possessed can vibrate you to death. That means that somebody had to die via sperm whale sonar in order for us to know that's true.
Let's see what you got, pussy. This is gonna pay.
Thank you for blowing my cover right outside the base, you fucking assholes. Because there's no doubt they heard that. Yep. Fucking pricks. Water's non-compressible, which means the energy and shockwaves travel much faster and does not lose much momentum, yeah. Oh, and they got a sniper too. Fuck. That's just perfect. Heavy enemies can be killed if you shoot them in the uncovered part of the back of the head with basically any gun. Yeah, there's a few tricks around them. That's why I make it a point that they're wearing welding masks, not so much actual, like, helmets. And fuck it, we're going loud. That's on Far Cry 5 and it's ending in America. All the gameplay stuff in Far Cry 5 is sick. The only problem I had was really the story. Once again. One survivors of HMS Hood survived because the ship exploded and sent him upwards to the surface. Yeah. Okay, now we can try to tackle this base the stealthy way, the way I wanted. And submarine sonar also kills whales. Subs talk back on the whales, get their head blown schmoon off. Okay. You know what? Let's get the reload ones. There we go. All seems Korean Yaxing and more focused on guns. Yeah. Far Cry 5 is a great song. That's all I know because I never played a Far Cry game except Blood Dragon. 5 is fun. It is genuinely fun. It has some problems, but the problems don't really take away from the fact that it's fun. That's on Voss being brought back at the end of Far Cry 6. I never played Far Cry 6. I never gave a shit, and bringing Voss back just kind of feels like a desperate attempt to go like, but guys, remember 3? Yeah, I liked Herc and Sharky. They felt like my uncles helped me out in fights, yeah. And Far Cry 5 story's just weak, yeah. Great setup, great concept, great setting. But the whole, like, the cult's actually right was stupid. Okay, 2 snipers. 3 snipers. And look at that. A pissed off bear. What would happen if I just... I've lost turning in 6. He wasn't alone. They also brought back Min and Joseph, yeah. I think they took out the bear. Okay. There you are, motherfucker. Where are you? There you are. So we find zombies again, RE9? Yeah, it's probably going to be a mix of zombies, probably lickers and hunters, and maybe some new monsters. And didn't so much care for base Far Cry 5. Didn't so much base Far Cry 5 off MAGA, but on the fact that actually traveling there for research and encounter people who go to be alone and they don't want to be messed with. Yeah. Air's basically a fluid, so if a regular explosion can fuck you up, imagine that air being a lot thicker, aka water, yeah. You fought well, Bear.
This is all me.
I don't want the shitty SMG. Let me skin the bear. Yeah, they're dropping the molded good. To be fair, they didn't use the molded past 7. The bear thing, the mold thing was only really there to explain Mother Miranda and 8. And like I said, even then, it was kind of like a... She was just the cause of it. There was way more going on. Go to Valhalla, brother. Your watch is over. And I got some kick-ass quivers out of it. Winnie the Pooh fought well. There we go. Do you think that 8 had a stupid thing with it and over-explained it too much? Yeah. You know what? Let's kill a shark or two because I do need to get a new wallet. The mold zombies in 7 were just boring. Yeah, the mold guys, yeah. Some of the animations were kind of dope, like when they spawn in, you can see the skeleton underneath. It's like, oh, that's fucking sick, but it was just kind of the same thing over and over again. The actual, like, Baker family are way cooler. Yeah, it also explained what each one's alive, yeah. Alright, now I need to piss off some sharks. There we go. Oh, jellyfish. Ow. No, not Gura. Are we having like 4 models from the molded, not including DLC? Yeah. Hey, come on, shark. Where are you? Where are you, sharks? Now, mold dudes left a lot to be desired. Not the one's creative. I've been brainstorming and writing superhero and supervillain characters from like, some comic ideas, mainly because I'm getting into comic stuff again. Well, I'll say what I'll say what I'll always say in regards to wanting to do like a comic idea thing. It's like, for the characters, keep it to like a paragraph at best. No one gives a shit about the concept of the character. They give a shit about what they actually do. Too many people let themselves get distracted with the idea of like, no, but I need to have like a full dossier on what this character is supposed to be. It's like, no, you don't need to worry about that. Like simply speeding up Gura reincarnation into Saba. Favorite RE7 boss fight? Oh, I'll forever love the Jack Chainsaw fight. That one's just dope. It's just fun as fuck. Ah, damn it, it's too far out of his territory. Didn't Ethan keep reattaching body parts got sliced off? Yeah, it's fucking sick. Oh, there's a boat right there I can steal. Storing character's the most important thing. Mold weren't bad, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were added real late and Capcom thought only the family was sufficed. Yeah. Oh. Hehehe. Unfortunately, Gura, you're in my world now. Yeah, it couldn't pay me enough to go diving. Yeah, shark fin soup. There we go. I think. Gura, no. Okay, leopard. Yellowneck. Dingo. Okay, we have everything except the rare ones. Hello, sisters, not like this. Alrighty. So we got this little corner of the island cleared out. That's pretty good. I forgot, where do we save our friend? Oh yeah, right there, we gotta talk to Buck. Who win a fight underwater between a shark and a croc? I give it to the croc. It has claws. All the shark really has are the teeth. So majorly annoying about the activists that is the fact they're always tell themes about being a dick, mouthwashing, action tackles, misogyny is so much better than any of the woke games. Well, yeah, because they're just talentless hacks. They didn't become activists because they actually gave a shit about their cause. They became activists because the only way they could actually sell their fucking bullshit scripts. That's why the insincerity is so obvious to anyone who's even slightly paying attention. It's like, you didn't get into this for good reasons. You got into this because basically you're just a talentless fuck. Yeah, the croc bites his midsection. Shark's dead. Favorite Herc mission? I don't remember a lot of the Herc missions in this.
Our work isn't done.
Crocodiles don't usually use their claws in a fight. They mainly use their jaws and tail. Shallow water, the croc, open waters, shark. You know what? I'll agree there. And Far Cry 3 may be a mess on modern system, but it remains one of my favorite games of all time. When I played through it the first time, I felt I played a once-in-a-generation game. Yeah, mouthwashing stream win. Mouthwashing is good. Which version of Herc is your favorite? You know what? I like Far Cry 5 Herc. He feels like a dumb redneck you'd meet in the middle of Montana. Or in keeping the character bio small, it's basic stuff like abilities, small bits of their background. I think sad part is they sometimes decent, maybe even good ideas, but activists just can't actually implement anything for shit because they don't want to. That's the thing. They take advantage of people that are actually talented. That's been their MO from the get-go. Make them feel like, well, I can't be on the other side because they're full of bad people. I have to be with these people who at least I know who they are. It's like, it's just one of those things. Actual creative types are trapped in basically, you know, rock in a hard place. Oh, Hulk, not Herc. No guy asked favorite Herc mission. Yeah, Urky's underrated. Yeah, Far Cry Primal as a whole is underrated.
If you knew where I was supposed to go, why didn't you just tell me?
Jason, don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm not playing the bloody game you are. I'm just a spectator here. I expect a good show, eh?
Get out of the way.
Well, no, not before we give you a history lesson. Hmm? You ready for this? Listen to this now. Imagine, consider if you will, this monumental...
Favorite Herc from the Wire mission. I like when he beat up the Black Priest. That was funny.
You know, to try and find like lost treasure.
I recently watched Wendigoon's latest video about Q Archive, Japanese horror anthology. They're really committed to the bit. They even pulled a live stream film like it was real.
right over the fucking stuff they're looking for. Well, come on, ask me. What are they looking for? Fuck.
Good news, the original creator of Saints Row was told by the publisher to pitch a new Saints Row game. He considered 70s-era Saints Row prequel. Yeah, that'd be dope. Have it be inspired by the Warriors, that'd be fucking sick.
The Chow fucking Yang. This flagship that used to belong to this famous Chinese general called Zheng He.
Yeah, this mission's one of my favorites.
He just fucking disappeared. With tons of riches on it, including, yeah, my fucking knife. That's it. Look after yourself, eh?
I'm gonna stream Linda Cubed again. I would love to, but it's one of those things. It's one of those things.
Kill that motherfucker.
Prequel Julius and Ben King, yeah. Saints come out and play, yeah, it'd be dope. There we go.
They really wrecked this place.
I could be respectful for this historical Japanese tomb. I could be. Oh, I can. Every beat 'em up game ever is inspired by the Warriors. It's pretty dope. It's a good movie. I watched a YouTube review that said mouthwashing sucks and is overrated. Said nigger a lot, but his profile was schnoz, so his pins are now my pins, except the ones on black people. It's purely because they got popular. That's usually how it goes. Game gets really popular, fan base becomes obnoxious, so then you have the whole like, well, it was actually never good. Warriors come out to play. And just say Show doesn't want to play Linda Cube anymore. It's okay. It's pretty obvious by now. No, he also really likes Linda Cube. It's just the fact of like we also have like a bunch of other games we want to cover as well. And Japanese horror really does have a charm. It could be a good Christmas game, yeah. Y'all got too many plates, yeah. Isn't the place you get the Japanese machine gun? I think so. We know Saints Row lore a bit. It's going to follow the rising of Los Chronalis and the eventual falling out of Julius and Ben King. Real horror is the Japanese we met along the way. Give chat the taste of an amazing game. Now they hunger for more. Yeah. I've been wondering when we're going to play it again, but it's always one of those where it's like, we got to do it later. We got to do it later. It's like, okay. And Japanese, Persian, Mexican ghost vids always give me the proper spooks. I've seen all the KOSA shit going on. Apparently maybe passed. I know in Australia they passed their online ID and it's already being broken, and teenagers were outright telling politicians, we're gonna find a way around this. I feel like it's gonna be one of those, they're gonna try really hard to hammer it home, but the only way it's gonna get the momentum to really be unanimously passed and actually forced into daily life is usually needs to let fucks up really bad. You guys ever finished Linda Cube? We finished the first act, but there's like 3 more. As a recent show about female-made game, most of them were cooking games or flashier games. As everyone said, this is what girls mainly play. To be fair, they do play a lot of those. All this team's gonna team with the emus. I could just shoot it. It's dynamite. Alright, this is video game logic. Remember what Ben King said about Julius is an inferiority complex and doesn't like taking orders from anyone. That's why Julius left the Vice Lord and started his own gang. True terror until you watch Latin American gnome videos. Scary as shit. You nailed found footage horror like CCTV and elevator with an alley. Keeps going down deeper in the actual building, opening the pitch black void, and she disappears. Mega Man's finally out of Capcom Mines. 2027 new game. I didn't know TNT was shock sensitive. Oh yeah, TNT's fucking sensitive as hell. If you want to know a more terrifying fact, TNT can sweat. You don't want that to happen. Alright, Mr. Alligator. You're mine. Have shooter, then go press the button to make it explode. Cutscene plays where it doesn't work, so your objective is to shoot the TNT. Crocker is talking shit. Yeah, TNT can sweat? Yeah. It's an actual thing. Now, obviously, I think it's... it depends on if TNT we're talking about is actually literally dynamite, but...
Hey, Jason, channel Indy. And I could press that seed.
Yeah, smart. Hang on to the gator so it can't death roll you. Find a box says TNT in it and sweaty. Has white crystals on his back on it. Yeah, has white crystals on it. Back away very slowly. That's the reason why the military developed C4 because the whole dynamite sweating. Yeah. So to explain what exactly dynamite sweat is, dynamite is made with a few different chemical compounds, one of which being nitroglycerin. Nitroglycerin is extremely sensitive, and if dynamite's stored improperly for a long time, that nitroglycerin starts kind of separating from the actual, casing and all that. Nitroglycerin is still highly unstable after it sweats. So any kind of contact, any kind of shock or anything like that, it go boom. The entire plot of Sorcerer, the movie where with like Roy Scheider and he's in South America, is about a bunch of convicts being ordered to drive trucks containing sweating nitroglycerin to an oil site. Junebug is not a pretty cool guy. 14 months, been fast for 2 days. I'm in so much pain, I'm gonna break it. Also, good night, everyone. Yeah. I mean, the Bucko's mom is a literal bombshell.
Bet I need to reach that ledge. 2 switches. Easy.
TNT doesn't have nitroglycerin, has other chemicals, but can equally be unstable if unused for too long. Yeah.
That pole looks rotten.
Is fasting good for you? Yeah, it can be. DLC missions exploring the other abandoned place on the island are also fun. Yeah. Yeah, dynamite's what's made with nitroglycerin. Yeah. I thought TNT would just sticks of wood soaked in nitroglycerin. Warrior World just released on the NS2 GameCube Online. Oh. Come on, get up there. So there for $2. I'm 30 minutes from going on a month-long vacation. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, that's scary, yeah. Yeah, nitroglycerin and dynamite's very, very unstable. That's kind of their whole thing. Yeah, TNT makes me think of the Halifax accident in Canada in 1917. Biggest man-made explosive until atomic weapons. Myself, half fast, half eat. I ate 3 homemade tacos today, had some water and coffee, and just keep myself in a safe calorie count to fast. Yeah. There we go.
This should do it.
I know you're not a Sniper fan, but that's on Twilight of the Gods. Wasn't that the anime one he did? It looked like a decent music video. Yeah, pheasant tacos are the shit. Alright, come on. Yeah. And C4 for the win. Fuck Dynamite. Yeah, Dynamite was actually was invented by Alfred Nobel, who eventually felt remorseful of the deaths it caused and created the Nobel Prize in Atonement. Yeah, because wasn't it... If I remember right, dynamite was originally intended to be just like mining equipment. It was just a way to like clear out rocks. And then obviously people looked at that and went, explosions can kill people. Let's just use that. The C4 is so stable you can cook with it or even shoot it and it won't blow up. Yeah, it's based on electrical charge if I remember right. Explosion bad. Why is Mega Mean so cute? Explosion may be the hypest shit ever, but really scary. Also, manure can explode due to fumes, so enjoy dying by poop. Yeah, it's all the methane. Was there a film about two psychos that a group of girls tied in a show nitroglycerin and attached them when they tried to escape? I think so. I just don't remember what it was called. And Mikhail Kalashnikov created the AK-47 felt so much remorse over how much death it caused. I believe the Halifax explosion had one guy who sacrificed himself, sent out a warning, and saved a ton of people.
How do you keep finding me?
I know. Well, you're leaving a trail of human breadcrumbs, mate. Helen fucking Keller could keep up with you.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Enjoy Buck.
You coming up? Come on, give us a hand.
I don't have your knife, all right?
No. Jason, that's not all right. It's just a little fucking knife that I asked you to get me, but you're too bloody incompetent, too fucking lazy to get it for me. Too busy playing games, aren't you? That's fine. I just gotta play a game of pin the tail of the donkey with Keith.
The only thing I found was this ring. I bet it fits on the compass.
Well, I don't know.
There we go.
Stick it in then.
Does that get Diet Coke? Yeah, his creation of dynamite led to him being known as the Merchant of Death. He was Lutheran, so it's understandable. Yeah.
I'll see you around, Jace.
Yeah, quit touching me, you
You
weirdo.
know where I'm supposed to go, don't you?
Oh, mate. Just know where you're headed.
Is there a CIA agent in this game? Yeah, it's Willis. Yeah, Buck is such a twisted fucker, yeah. Also, he's gone. Yeah, time to open a can of whoop ass, yeah. Yeah, Diet Coke, eh? You drink a Diet because you feel fat? No, I actually like Diet Soda sometime. Like, honestly, I prefer Diet Mountain Dew to just regular Mountain Dew. But there's some I'm never going to touch. Like, Diet Dr. Pepper, no. No, that just tastes bitter and flat. I think people say 33 is overrated. Should not have sweeped the time to hate popular thing is in full effect. Yeah. Diet Coke always reminds me of Breaking Bad. Dr. Pepper's ass in general. Okay, you shut up. Dr. Pepper Zero is good. Yeah, flat. Yeah, flat soda. Have you ever had it? It's not great. Last time I tried Diet Dr. Pepper, they took out everything that makes Dr. Pepper good. Why does Buck sound like Johnny Depp? Expedition 33 is legit great. What are they talking about? I'm abusing my power for that. My girlfriend likes, my ex-girlfriend liked flat soda. That's on Diet Canada Dry. I had it once, and I tasted literally no difference between it and regular Canada Dry. And basically, I gotta hit C4 hard enough for it to explode, which bullets can't do. A blasting cap can, however. I mean, it's basically just another miniature explosion. Dr. Pepper's top 3 sodas, there will be no slander. Bring back the soda from Lolly's childhood. Vault soda will return. I'm actually not against that. It was pretty cool. On the opposite side of the spectrum, we have John Moses Browning, who spent his whole life to his death in his pursuit of firearms. Well, you know, man made one hell of a fucking meat shredder, that's for damn sure. Like, he made the fucking 50K, and it's still basically the same one we use to this day. Dude had a lot of hate to give. That's on Coke? I like Coke. What's the weakest good faction in Far Cry? Do you mean, like, weakest then people don't like them, or weakest then they just objectively can't get a lot done? Because I would probably say the Rakia and Far Cry 3 are the weakest. They can't do fucking anything without Jason.
You took your time getting here, didn't you? Personally.
Do you like Sprite Limeade? I had it once and actually thought it was pretty good.
But Chase,
Are most of this browning still used? I think they found there was like
just cries all the time.
there was a 50 caliber that was made all the way back when they were first being made, and yeah, it was still being passed around in service to this day.
Yes, Mr. Buxer, of course I
They made the pump action shoddy, FN 1900, 1911, the bar, M2, and the high power.
He's got this captain called
And 1911 is American AK, more or less reliable and unchanged.
with his ship's hold at the Chengyang, full of Barclays, right? And he settles.
Yeah, 50 BMG is still being used.
All the locals, but Zing he.
I don't like carbonation, but I also don't like flat, so it's just not a drink for me.
Just a few years.
Ever had a Dr. Pepper shake from Whataburger? I've not, but that is something I do want to try if I ever try Whataburger.
Well, the treasure.
And Coke is classic American soda. And Pepsi always gave me migraines. I don't know why.
And Lin Kong, our fucker's nowhere to be found. Treasure hunters have been after that crap ever since. Even the bloody chaps tore the island apart looking for it, but nobody knows.
And Far
where
Cry
it
4
is.
is the golden path, and they can't do anything without you.
Chin up.
There's gonna be a Maxim mag-fed pistol in 1896. And my mom tried Diet Pepsi recently and says that it actually has flavor, unlike Diet Coke. There's a lot of brown guns are used in some services, yeah. Is there good ginger beer in America? I mean, I like ginger beer. I can't really tell the difference between good and bad ginger beer because it's basically just, it's very concentrated ginger ale. And I like that. I like ginger.
I'm in a cave-in waiting to happen.
Yeah, fuck the Golden Path. They're all pedos and junkies. And it's called the Maxim Silverman pistol. Looks cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm playing Far Cry 3 and have a Browning design in the 1887.
Chinese, Japanese, British, everyone's had a piece of this island.
Stinky amount of caffeine in Pepsi. Every time I come off drinking it, I get the worst caffeine migraines. Now I just drink the caffeine free. I'm a caffeine addict. If I don't have caffeine, I get headaches. Okay, they're gonna be coming. Shit. Try a Bundaberg ginger beer. I think the Kroger's my area sells that. I will have to try that. That's the Australian one, right? Jay, you want to see me not caffeinated in the morning? Okay, yeah. Got them all. Does caffeine energize you? It makes you relaxed and tired. Oh, it energizes me. Like I said, I'm a caffeine addict. I wouldn't be anywhere near as talky as I am without it. I mean, without caffeine is why I sleep all day, yeah. Honestly, I need to find a way to get, like, a consistent supply of, like, Cuban espresso. That shit was good. Yeah, coffee makes me sleepy. It does for some people. The stimulants act more like depressants for them. That's so caffeine like crack, brother. You want to buy some first time free? I drink a lot of Coke, and I'm sure I'll be diabetic by the time I'm 30. Well, there's multiple different sources you can get your caffeine. I mean, obviously, you have sodas, you have coffees, you have energy drinks, you have gamer subs. Use code TALL for 10% off. Also, I don't think throwing grenades around in a cave is a very good idea. You tried the Phase coffee? I have not. My family's pretty picky about coffee, so... I drink a lot of sweet tea. Sweet tea is good. That's a southern staple. Also, I feel like I'm the only person that likes it with lemon. For some reason, my entire family hates having lemon in it. It's like, that's what makes it good. My best zero drink is Baja Blast Zero with Taco Bell, and it's S tier. You're actually not wrong. What about mixing coffee with cocaine? I mean, I'm sure you can try that. I'm not sure it would end well. And thankfully, I drink a lot of water. Never gotten a kidney stone. Bless the Lord for that. I can never get into coffee. It is one of those of, it's an acquired taste. Yeah, lemon iced tea is the best, right? Okay, motherfucker's still alive. And he's a sniper, great. I'm a southern boy to the day I die, motherfucker. Alright, so. I don't think I've heard a single good thing about Face Connect coffee. You ever review The Boy in the Striped Pajamas? Yeah, it could be interesting. In terms of World War II media, I'm not one of those where I watch like every Holocaust one ever made, but I mean, a good depressing story is not bad every now and then. Fuck, whipped. I'm whiffing bad. Seriously, tried Tapatio ramen and tried the original chicken flavor, and they're pretty good. Recommend it, especially if you like hot sauce. I have not. Got you. I thought it was too one-sided. There we go. Not quite T-spot, but I hit him in the jaw. Okay. No matter what, you can't top Nostalgia Critic's review Boy in the Striped Pajamas. There we go. Gotcha. It's Starbucks, but I occasionally drink Paris Baguette coffee, which is Italian Lavazza brand. Oh. And made Germans out to be like the bad guys or something. And my gun buddy learned the meme of Mexicans drinking coffee at night and was amazed when I told him it's true. Late night coffee at the table talking is common. Yeah, Phase coffee is like $40 a bag, tax included. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. For a fucking bag of coffee? As kids would say now, I was told George Bush withdraw from Kuwait or face a coalition raid and you willing to use all means of means necessary moment. Can't confirm that's happened before in my household. Get yourself $40 a tub for me with shipping and tax. Thanks, yeah. But at least that can last you a while because you're only really expected to use like 2 scoops or so, depending on what you're filling up. I just have those like cheap little, grocery store brand water bottles I use. Ow. Aside from being a little unwieldy, I like the wired PS4 controller if you're responsible. Gonna fucking suck to play A14 on, though. Pause quick, look up Nacon PS4 controller, look what I must deal with. That's because you're playing an MMO on a controller. That's your first mistake. They get about 300 scoops a tub, yeah. And I'm going would say 2003 invasion of Iraq was justified. Justified for the wrong reasons. Saddam absolutely was helping fund terrorism. The problem was the WMD story was bullshit. Coffee sold MSRP of $35. Ever heard of coffee naps? Drinking coffee before sleeping, and when you wake up energized. I've heard of that, yeah. Supposedly it does work, depending on the kind of person you are and how you respond to caffeine.
Gotta bring the roof down.
You like hot chocolate? Oh yeah, they're great. Gotta have some whimsy in your life. Shit. Saddam was fighting terrorists from his religious side, and the whole weapons of mass destruction and Yellow Cake Graham story was bullshit. Yep. Basically, Saddam didn't have nukes. He used chemical weapons before, which are classified as WMDs, but there wasn't a nuclear weapon. Yeah. Because you're annoying. Picture of Lima with 20 fake monies. You know what? I just had chamomile. Awake as a night owl. Gonna brew the worst coffee of my life. Be right back. I know chamomile and I think lavender is a good mixture if you want to relax. Wasn't Saddam the lawful evil to chaotic evil, insurgents, ISIS, and so on? Yep. Basically, the whole region's fucked. We really should not have gotten involved, considering there's no way to win. No way to win beyond just, like, burning that entire fucking region of the planet to the ground. Close Saddam had for weapons of mass destruction was poison gas and other chemical weapons that were leftovers from Iraq-Iran war, yeah. There we go.
Let me try the compass.
I heard things got so bad in Iraq, people actually kind of miss Saddam, yeah. Now, how the fuck is Saddam lawfully evil? Because despite being a massive fucking genocidal asshole, the region was genuinely stable. It was one of the better countries in the Middle East. I feel the Israelis wipe out Iraq if there was an inkling, but then again, they make us do their dirty work anyway. Well, now they're having fun on their own, you know. That cup of chamomile and literally had no effect. I'm awake as midday, brightness on lowest, and the lights hurt. I'm not sleeping tonight. Yeah. Bush just said Saddam's denying UN investigators he has a history of using biological weapons on civilians. If we don't stop, it'll get worse instead of just mud WMDs. Yeah. That's the holdover the Cold War thing of you can never just tell the truth to people. It always has to be a lie for some reason.
There's gotta be some way to activate it.
Man, try milk. Yeah, warm milk is supposed to help. I like your iced coffee. In general, because I mainly just do it the same way I do usual coffee, it's that I'm okay with having cream or milk, no sugar. I'm just not a sugar with coffee type of person. To me, it gets in the way of the flavor of the coffee. Especially since if you have, like, cream or milk or anything like that, it's already going to sweeten the drink anyway. And would you rather have a dictator or warlords that constantly change heads? Yeah. Iraqis still forever thank us for getting rid of Saddam, and especially Udi, yeah. Favorite flavor of Monster? I unironically play along with the meme, the Zero Ultra. Fucking Art Bro's little brother had a Zero Ultra for the first time not too long ago, and he said, this basically just says like Sprite. It's like, now you understand why everyone loves it. It's just Sprite. Yeah, Sam Creamer's all I need, yeah. Yeah, no sugar, shakes game screen. I think your hot cocoa, just marshmallows, like spiraling some whipped cream on shaving chocolate on top. That's also not bad. That's also pretty good. Depends on how festive I'm in the mood. You know, just a nice quiet night at home with like snow falling around. Just, you know, just nice hot chocolate. If it's around Christmas time and I'm feeling festive, you know, yeah, some whipped cream and maybe some peppermint. Yeah, so I was basically playing WMD Chicken. He said to use him again to gas the cities, keep the Kurds online, while also claiming he's a good boy, didn't do anything, yeah. And don't drink energy drink if you work in retail. My god, Monster smells like nothing but sugar and I hate it. Yeah. You're not drinking it because it tastes good. You're drinking it because you got to stay awake for the rest of the shift. What'd your Starbucks diabetes in a cup order be? Usually I get the Arnold Palmer, which is sweet tea and lemonade. Seeing a dank livid on Udi, the fact we killed that fucker almost justifies the entire invasion. I don't know, Mango Monster tastes pretty good. Udi was so fucked up, Saddam himself said, I don't trust you to lead this country, your brother's in charge, just do whatever you want. It does suck that for most regions of the world, it's either lawful evil dictators, a chaotic evil, anarchy, a factionalism, and terror, no in between. That's why America is, like, honestly, for a time, we actually were just no bullshit the good guys of the world. Like, America could get up to fucked up shit, but compare that to the rest of the world, and it's like, man, we were fucking saints. And Monster doesn't have a shitload of sugars. It would taste like shit. Yeah. Bad. The only thing that the people are hacked would thank us for killing his Saddam Hussein's son. Yeah, I've never understood the meme of Zero Ultra tasting bad. Like I said, it just tastes like Sprite to me. Total Komodo death. Oh, Jesus. And we'd still be saints if we didn't form the OSS. Basically, Arnold Palmer wasn't even sweet tea, just iced tea with a third lemonade, I believe. Well, yeah, because, I mean, lemonade by its very nature is going to have flavoring to it. Yeah. Do you like Expedition 33 award sweep? Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, genuinely fantastic game. Like a Generation Kill video explaining reasons behind the war and why how soldiers really act. Oh, yeah. Yeah, want to know the reason why Saddam's sons were the way they are? You might think it had something to do with Saddam being a dictator. Wrong, he married his cousin.
Stay away from me.
I ironically prefer OG Monster has torrent taste at least. As my father said about discussing a place where we usually hike to eat breakfast at, every place has this shady stuff, yeah. It makes a good cup of coffee. Chobani creamer, Tarani's caramel coffee syrup, Swiss Miss hot cocoa mix. Yeah, it's basically a little latte.
You're calling the shots.
How about the UK create Israel and no one talks about it when discussing current kerfuffle? Oh, they do.
Good news. Apparently I'm back in charge. Yes, don't get Keith.
Auction $5. Speaking of Iraq, remember when the 6 Days game came out and people were definitely defending Al-Qaeda insurgents, saying they were freedom fighters? Yeah, like, it's something that, you know, I looked into for the Generation Kill video, but anyone who says that legitimately did not understand what the actual fight was. I mean, obviously it had Saddam's army and all that, but Saddam's army were not freedom fighters. They were the oppressive state that was butchering people. And B, a lot of the insurgents that were coming in and fucking up places like Fallujah and all that, they were foreign fighters. They were Chechens. They were Albanians. That was something that even fucking Iraqi civilians they interviewed for the game came out and said, like, these were all foreign fighters that came for jihad. They did not live in the city. Yeah, wasn't Rambo 3 dedicated to the Taliban? Yeah, because at the time they were the Mujahideen, who were the sort of kind of our ally TM. And my great-grandfather fought against the Israelis as the Brit in the War of 1948 before they pulled out. Still has medals for it. Is the YouTube channel that just defends terrorists and acts like U.S. Army is always bad. Yeah, and that's stupid. That's one of those where, once again, anyone who defaults to that just does the... They just do the typical America is always bad shtick without understanding quite literally that there was so much fucked up going on in that region and in that war in particular that saying really anyone was a good guy is not really accurate. Honestly, I can get these for free, but, you know, why not, you know. Never ask an Afghanistan vet what ANA did on Thursday nights. Yeah, right? Here we go. Yeah, basically Islamic mercenaries, yeah. Yeah, U.S. literally never got any oil, rare earth minerals from Iraq, but don't tell the buckfuck retards who elected Obama that. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things of people's understanding of the war came from media, and media was pushing the whole war for oil thing because they were focusing on protesters who also didn't know what was going on. It was a proud of your ignorance moment. To be honest, ousting Saddam was morally a good thing, and the actual problem with Iraq was our military had no idea how to establish a new government. Yeah. And Taliban are different from the Mujahideen. Mujahideen turned into warlords that were overthrown by the Taliban. Yeah. Eat the brown part of the banana? Yeah, lipshits and useful idiots always bitch about American gringos equal evil, but like it or not, U.S. were saints compared to all the socialist countries who are still miserable and can't figure out why. Yeah, I think it was most oil in Iraq was bought by British or Chinese companies. Yeah. Yeah, at least didn't turn to Vietnam 2.0. Yeah, I thought the Taliban were the sons of Mujahideen fighters. Yeah, I'm sure he's right once again. Today's heroes, tomorrow's enemies. Yep. You never actually got oil from that conflict? Nope. That's on the Venezuela oil tanker stuff. From what I understand, that might have been a cover to sneak out an opposition leader against Maduro that they were trying to have killed. Because, yeah, the idea of, like, oh, we're going to take this oil tanker for, like, no reason. It's like, no, bullshit. There's something else going on. Ironically, it was Vietnam for the Russians. How nice combat build are you? I did hear 8 just got announced. That could be cool. Yeah, Europe got oil. We got fucked. Our adventure in the sandbox, pretty much Vietnam in slow motion. The U.S. military doing really good at strategy aspect of war, doing really badly at nation building. Well, that's because, ironically, they didn't have a firmer hand with it. They were trying to do the whole thing of, like, okay, we just need to have a puppet in charge who will take our orders, and not the fact of, like, you do kind of need to brutally oppress their people in a way of, no, you will not legalize cousin marriages or child marriages or have bachabazi. Like, no, you can't do all this stuff anymore. You know? You need to actually not be a bunch of fucking savages.
A legend has it that this guy.
And to be fair, the Philippines is a good example of good nation building. Marcos just kind of fucked it up.
Nobody knew where the tomb was.
Yeah, didn't your dad go to Iraq and fight? Yep. He shows all of his army buddies the Generation Kill video. Yeah, the child marriages will stop, yeah. Yeah, but they do that. A bunch of people will be like, oh, impressive, you're being a colonizer, yeah. Alrighty. Supposedly the tanker is one of Iran's shadow fleet they used to bypass sanctions. Yeah, we really should have gone the Jap route of crush them for 10 years and force them to improve. Basically. Yeah, Panama specifically was able to stabilize because the U.S. had a strong hold on it. U.S. Marines policing the streets, so they got it under control, yeah. Yeah, check out my son's super cool video. I mean, that's literally what he does. That was the hate the Iraq soldiers got compared to the ones who fought in Vietnam. Oh, nowhere near as bad. Like, Vietnam guys got fucked really bad because it wasn't just hippies who went after them. Even other veterans called them failures, which to them was like a really big betrayal because it was. You know, it's like these were guys who were expected to be like, you know, they were able to get home and they're like, hey, we just need someone to tell us we were fucking okay and we did all right and our friends didn't die for nothing. And people are calling them failures and losers and all this other shit. And it's like, no wonder half of them went nuts and shot themselves. There's no stomach for it. Cameras everywhere. There's not Cuba or the Philippines or Guam. There's no damn stomach for nation building. There's no long-term plan. And Bush Jr. only had 8 years. Yeah, World War II vets, right? World War II and Korea vets, they were pretty nasty towards them. That's one of the inspirations behind the First Blood novel. Because the sheriff who was being an asshole in that was a Korean vet. Also Agent Orange, yeah. Hey, hippies are bad people. Oh yeah, they were awful. I was raised my grandpa fucking despises the hippie times. And problems about Afghanistan and Iraq is we didn't want to get dirty to impose our will. Basically, you know, it's one of those of like, they kept trying to play diplomat and capitulate to the native population because they didn't want to do the whole like, well, we can't be seen colonizing you people because we don't want to piss off, you know, Russia and China and the rest of the world and all that, when the whole point is, like, you people will never leave the Middle Ages if you cannot stop doing medieval customs. Like, your nations will only fall into this endless cycle because you actively refuse to improve. And saying we had literally the blueprint on how to handle these guerrilla nations, but we threw it away. Yep. I'm glad for the movie not Kill Rambo because they emphasize Vietnam soldiers went through hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's never okay to blame the soldiers for what the commanders and government decides to do. It's especially messed up because many of those were mandatory conscripted. Well, it's like the fucking My Lai massacre, the most famous, like, America evil war crime that's quoted pretty much ever. Was literally stopped by a bunch of Americans threatening to shoot their own fucking guys. Where it's like, if you don't stop shooting at civilians, we're gonna fucking kill you. Same for French vets of Indochina and Algeria wars of independence trade, like war criminals and those who fought in Korea weren't acknowledged, even though, weren't acknowledged even if they thought it was a good war. Yeah, no, you will not cheat on your 6-year-old wife with a goat. Shit. I think it's Middle East progressing in the 70s, then they had a revolution. Basically, yeah. You know, that'd be the thing to emphasize, in that you used to be a good region that were doing very well, then you went backwards in time for no fucking reason. Like, no reason. It's only brought you worse shit. Because, yeah, the whole, like, women need to cover up and, like, gang rape and all that shit, that's a very modern conception. Ironically, it's a very modern conception of medieval savagery, in the sense that, like, before the Iranian Revolution, the Islamic Revolution in the Middle East, like, you could vacation in Iran as a very comfortable tourism spot. Like, it was very comfortable. It was damn near first world. Saudi Arabia, very similar. Like, there were places where, you know, for a time, it was actually, like, popular for Americans to go over there. Yeah, Jimmy Carter really messed up the handling of the Iran Revolution. Once again, everyone decides to do the soft hand approach and go like, oh, we think that's really bad. We shouldn't do that. We won't get involved, but you shouldn't do that. And then, yeah, guess what? A culture that's specifically about strength and dominance and enforcing your will says, you guys are a bunch of cowards. We're doing this anyway. We don't care. And try telling them this, and they'll literally say we're doing better now with a smile. These people are retards. Yeah. It's people that don't know what's actually happening being proud of their ignorance. Yeah, Iran went back because Cold War bullshit and the fact they don't understand water ecology. Isn't Rhodesia also popular for holidaying for shit hit the fan? Yep. I pray for Timestamp Raccoon to show up often when we talk about good topics in these streams. Not gonna lie, last few week talks have been so and some. Now, Muslim warlords only know strength. The only way to get anywhere with them is through force. Yeah. I mean, that quite literally is their culture. That's why I've said over and over again, like, the reason they come into European nations and do shit like, you know, opening up, like, scam networks and grooming gangs and shit like that is not because that's all they know how to do and they're, like, mainly retarded, like some people try to say, like, with the Somalians and all that. It's like, they're not stupid. They just don't like you. It's not a matter of ignorance. It's not a matter of they think that's normal and that's okay for them. It's a matter of you're not going to do anything to stop them. So why should they care what you think? Damn it. There we go. Fun fact, my pop's part of the Iranian Revolution. He always hated how it ended up with many of his friends killed by the regime. Yeah. The reason why the entire region is basically a no-go if I do end up traveling. Yeah. Hell, they're even eyeing up the east with Japan. Yeah. Yeah, why should I stop when no one's going to stop me? Exactly. Because no one has. No one's ever actually done the strong hand approach. They'll threaten deportation. They'll threaten them with prison. But, like, it quite literally is a thing where they come from a region in the world where if you piss off the cops, the cops will just beat you with a fucking stick. They'll openly beat you with a stick in the street. That's just how they do things, you know? Yeah, I always hear about My Lai, never ever hear about the orders made by Ho Chi Minh towards Vietnamese minorities such as the Hmong, Montagnards. Thanks, Vietnam War journals. Yeah. Look, man, I'm going to try to spread peace and love now. Excuse me, I'm going to go to soldiers, call them baby murders, throw shit at them. Yeah. Fucker. Yeah, he's probably gonna pop out. Shit. Gotcha. Things can't even claim it's Islam because Southeast Asian Muslims are normal and they hate how entitled Muslims from MENA are. They even restrict immigration from there. Yeah, it's a political thing. It's always been a political thing where it just ensures political dominance. And same day in Kabul as the Taliban took over, a bomb went off in a school that took in girls, killing 50 of them. Yeah. And would Antifa be a modern version of hippies? They basically are, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of kids fighting a revolt they don't even know what's actually supposed to be, and they look into it and they're all a bunch of sex-offending drug addicts.
That knife's mine. The same door as last time.
My Indian culture is so bad. Do they have Baji Baji too? Do they worship filthiness and cow poop? Well, it's like I've been saying, the brain drain, you know, ever since we took in people from the 90s has hit them pretty hard. Yeah, look at Weather Underground and then Antifa. A lot of parallels.
Open sesame.
Yeah, people going about how actually humiliation ritual actively participate in the real humiliation ritual created by people who hate them. Yeah. Cancer's here, $5. 15-year-old me would have been fucking Anders when we watched 2025 Game Awards. Last of Us 2 wins best indie game became technically true.
Wow, this place is huge.
Yeah, it reminds me when Elon banned a bunch of CP sharing accounts on Twitter and had a ton of Antifa members. Yeah. Fucking Antifa is literally just a bunch of sex-offending drug addicts. I mean, I've not seen a son of a bitch. God damn, I got something stuck in my throat. But I've not seen a single person tied to that organization that's not in some way been a felon for something sexual related.
Oh man.
Like, all of them are threatening to rape women. All of them were involved in some form or fashion of trying to get in inappropriate contact with a kid. Like, it's an aspect that it's why they're so desperate to keep anyone from talking about them, because the only thing they really have is LARPing to a bunch of commie faggots on Twitter about how, no, but the revolution's coming any day now. You know, like, they need retards like Hassan. Like, they fucking need retards like Hassan. Because without him, you know, doing his shtick and being as fucking stupid as he is, taking all the heat, people will go, why is every single person involved in this organization a drug addict, a rapist, or a pedophile in that order? Yeah, like Roblox Corporation, yeah. Antifa's just America's Red Army faction, yeah. Speaking of hippies, think Charles Manson had Fed ties? I remember hearing he used to visit a clinic where the doctor had MK Ultra ties. I can definitely buy it. MK Ultra seemed to have a lot of commonalities between a lot of figures in that time period. Bad Komodo. Yeah, all the guys chasing Kyle Rittenhouse are sex offenders, yeah. How the fuck can you openly share CP and not have the feds at your doorstep?
This guy was really, really crazy.
No more Komodos. Real quick, Lebanese Civil War in 75, and then Iranian Evolution and Siege of Mecca in 79 made 3 Middle Eastern countries super messed up, yeah.
There you are.
Are you unemployed? If not, do you have work tomorrow? No, I always stream on my day. Like, I always forget how to exactly say it, but my day off is tomorrow. That's why I'm able to stream like how I do. Because I don't have to worry about, you know, going to work and after streaming until like 4 a.m. It's time for you start looking into how many governments are funding and aiding Antifa. Yeah. You know, people run cover for Antifa with all the shit they do. Those people just weasel their way out of everything. Yeah. That's why I just say they're a bunch of pedophiles.
The knife? That's whom?
I have the knife. I'm coming.
It's like they're just bad people. The only reason they like them is because, oh, they LARP as commies like everyone else does. It's like, oh yeah, sure, yeah. Talk to me about how Lit Corporation will totally fall every day now. We're getting funded by those fuckers. And taking the Rook Island Komodos don't have the deadly bacteria other Komodos have. I'm pretty sure they do. It's just a matter of, you know, that wouldn't be fun to manage in gameplay. Guy was a minor at the time and popped a nonce, popped a domestic abuser through the heart and blew a criminal's arm off. Yeah. There we go. Get some of the gimmicky ones. Yeah, there's not a lot of, there's a lot of normals who believe the lie Antifa isn't an organization. And that to me is just stupid. It's just like, you only say that because some fucking retard YouTuber told you it's not true. That's literally it. It's like, you only say it, and obviously I'm not saying you, I'm saying the royal you. You know, the yelling at the hypothetical dipshit that has been mentioned. But it's like, the only reason they say it's not an organization is because some faggot who has sympathies towards it is saying it's not an organization. It's like, well, where's their flag? Where's their uniform? It's like, you mean the black clothes and red shit they wear? The literal flag they fly? It's like, fuck off. Everyone knows.
You found it. Go on.
And speaking of Red Army faction, want to know something about the neo-Nazi orgs after World War II? All of them started by former SS, were all the ones captured and had ties to the Soviets. Speaks a lot of cognitive dissonance. The thing Antifa isn't organized. Yeah. I thought I'm making a retrospective video on Pierre Schoenhofer war movies. He was the best French war movie scenarist, as he was a military journalist himself. Oh. I'm saying this FBI file made post-2016 and trolling websites to combat misinformation. This most likely includes spamming CPM websites to get everyone to move to FBI-controlled social media. I definitely buy that, because a lot of different sites that start up and try to be an alternative to X or Y or Z gets flooded with a lot of shit. Oh, he was at DMBN Foo. Oh, wow.
You gotta get me out of here, man.
Yeah, not an organization, but they have flags and hats and pins.
You gotta promise me.
The implication of this scene, man. Oh, yeah.
That, mate. I am grateful, right? And I'd really like to show my appreciation, you know, proper, like a man should.
Yeah, this poor guy got the worst. Oh, yeah.
Actually, what I said was, Keith could leave with you, but you're not going anywhere.
We're walking through that door.
You are when I say you are. Yeah. I'll take your bloody if you like. I like my meat rare.
Here we go. Yeah, Keith having a porn addiction is now an illegal porn or snuff film. Yep. The Antifa is an organization because it doesn't have a leader. Look inside leaderless cell structure. Yeah.
Jason, you sure he's dead?
Everything's gonna be okay.
What did he just stab? Buck. He was a psychotic hitman that bought Jason's buddy Keith to keep as a sex slave. And yes, he raped him multiple times. So much of the similarities in this boss fight. Did you connect to Black Ops 7? I did not play Black Ops 7. I do not know. John Kiriakou, the CIA guy that blew the whistle on enhanced interrogations, said Manson involved in MK Ultra. Also, yeah, it's quoting Alice in Wonderland again. I do like how the scene looks, but I wish the boss fights were more than QTEs. Agreed. I should always say this. Buck deserved worse. Oh, yeah. I would have liked it if we just bashed his fucking skull against the ground.
I thought I could handle my shit.
Yeah, going from this game to the most recent Far Cry's Whiplash. Newest game is like Scooby-Doo. And didn't North Vietnamese use children as bombs, or was that Japanese World War II? Both.
I'll get Riley, and we'll be back in Santa Monica in no time.
Yeah, down the rabbit hole you go, yep. And seriously though, literally cell structure being treated like they aren't organizations, fucking retarded. Multiple insurgent groups operate via that structure. I mean, yeah, it's just linguistic propaganda. They know exactly what people are talking about. They just pretend not to know. Remember the berries before you leave. Oh, that's right. I think we unlocked a new scene.
Let's get him cleaned up.
They killed them. Boss and Hoyt, those motherfuckers. Wasn't one brother enough? I'll get them. All of them. I swear.
Yeah, a lot of terrorist organizations loosely affiliate cells to avoid the entire organization getting busted when one cell gets taken down, yeah. And what was Buck's plan? He attacked a drugged up man that killed 200 plus men and animals in one-on-one combat. Gooner Brain went retard.
Sis, why don't you stay here? I can help. I can take care of you.
Stop making this about us.
What are you
Yeah, Pete's regretting getting his asshole bleached on a lost bet.
And I need to deal with it on my own, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, bro's not gonna like Outback Steakhouse no more. Yeah, Jason's losing his mind. Yeah, Jason's officially, like, really violent right now. Yeah, Ho Chi Minh used more than just children holding bombs. Sometimes those kids were suicide bombers. But no, believe what the journal said, Ho Chi Minh just desired peace. I think the Viet Cong was probably the Japanese use kids as bombs. No, that's just a Southeast Asian thing. Yeah, that whole region is just, when they go to war, they're fucking vicious.
I'll get them.
A couple of Americans starting shit in the bathroom.
Yeah, this game's basically drugs, murder, and titties, yeah. Well, you know, it's a look into the mind of how someone can just become a fucking savage. Because that kind of was the point of the first 3 Far Cry games. Far Cry 2 heavily inspired by Hard Darkness. Far Cry 1's all about the, you know, Jack was already kind of a violent mercenary beforehand and had to become more animalistic with how he fought. Until you get to like Super Soldier thing, but then even then you had Far Cry Primal, which kind of doubled down on it. And Far Cry 3 is about Jason being this rich kid who is just big, dumb, spoiled American kid who becomes a fucking monster.
Hey, you see my kid brother?
Where the baseball cap?
Yeah.
Went into the washroom with your friends. Should watch out. Girls here overcharged.
Shit. Thanks, man. I'll catch you later.
And his flashbacks are depressing in hindsight. Yeah, like, Jason is, like, so normal. He's just a douchebag in these. Then you see who he is now, and he's fucking ranting to himself in front of a fireplace. It wasn't Apocalypse Now where they talked about the NVA drugging people, strapping bombs to them, and sending them back to their family? Is that a real thing? Oh, that was a real thing.
Hey, bro, chill. Let's go back in. Hey, no more fights. You promised.
Yeah, Jason's crash out's justified. Yeah, they told him his brother was dead.
Hey, big dude must pay. Fuck you, asshole.
You think you're better than us?
Yeah, I do. These are turf, not yours. Watch your back.
We'll see about
I
that.
do think you and Shota could do a thing where you just do a quick review of new TV shows, movies you've seen like you used to. Definitely would not be a bad idea, but it's all a matter of making time. Honestly, once Shota gets his house ready, it might be pretty easy to set up, actually. Games are just the worst South African band to the world. I hate that Die Antwoord represents our music industry. Yeah, Jason goes from a douchey guy with a gay haircut who probably knows all Limp Bizkit lyrics to a genuine killer. Yeah, it's basically you're watching a rich California kid become Willard from Apocalypse Now. And didn't Jason's brother already die? Yeah, that was a flashback to before he died. But he has 2 brothers. He has I think the oldest brother's name was Grant. Yeah, it was Grant. And his little brother's name is Riley. It shows new house closer to you. I gotta know when I actually get the address. Yeah, first world problems meets brutal reality, yeah. Yeah, Jason's brother being Army hurts more saying he did all in the game for him, yeah. There we go, right by the temple. Yeah, I think Showa said he's close to finishing it in about 3 weeks, yeah. Yeah, he had 2 brothers, pirate fuckers killed them both. I'd be wrong to still be on the fence for West sometimes trying to intervene because Mayans is not for the benefit of the natives. Well, I'm against it because none of the motherfuckers are appreciative. It's like, what's the point in going to bat for a world that fucking hates you? Red Band's out of the screaming mode death trap? Yep. Remember the kid bomb thing? Because I remember a soldier crying they had to shoot kids, and I wonder why he shot if he felt bad about it. Well, because the kid's trying to kill him. ain't no two ways about it. Kid's gonna kill you. And yeah, you're gonna do it, but you're not gonna feel good about it. Like, there's no possible way to feel good about it.
You return to us bearing that which has been lost.
How big a show's house gonna be? 1 floor, 2 floor? I do not know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to find out when we get there. If Shota lives in the crack house across your house.
It has been conquered. The dead have been avenged. Come on.
Yeah, Jason tapping into primal savagery to save his brother, yeah.
Leave us.
That's why I don't get the whole crash out people had about J.D. Vance throwing off Zelensky for not saying thank you as if America's blood sworn to be world police by default. But more than that, it's like they wanted America to be world police in that situation when the whole point is America tried world police shit. Everyone hated us and would constantly tell us to get out. We got out. You can't say we come back. I enjoy reading the info lore in this game. Willis is fun. Oh yeah, the lore and writing in this game is genuinely good. Remember, the world hates America, but the world especially hates America being becoming isolationist again. They hate us, but they want our money.
The smell of blossoms moved the air. But a giant lived beneath the pond's surface, devouring any who came to its edge. A warrior from the northern kingdom heard of the giant and vowed to
I bet Willis isn't even his name.
paint Tatah on his body, power from the land of the dead. And when he was ready, he walked the path of the lotus path.
Think superheroes and mutants can work on a fantasy setting?
And the warrior raised
I mean, technically, but I think that's a little bit too much feature creep.
the skull of the giant fell to earth and became our island.
The world does not know what they want from us. Do they want us to help them, or do they not want us to help them? It's fucking enough to make you wonder why we bother.
Our people. Now another giant has risen. Prove you are worthy of the Tatah.
Man, Citra being in a padded cell is not enough. The fucked up thing is, like I said, it's implied she's right. Like, if you actually read some of the letters of the Japanese soldiers, if you collect all of them, even the Japanese soldiers felt like there was something really wrong with the island. Like, people just die here. Stop getting involved in conflicts, don't involve us. Okay, well, stop getting involved in conflicts, don't involve us. No, not like that. Policy Americans want to isolation is to stop getting involved in other people's insane wars, but the Euros wants to fight to the last American, yeah. And honestly, I think a lot of it's just the whole classic, you know, over-the-top, evil, rich people in suits for some reason think the world population needs to be like 1 billion at most. So they're going to do whatever they can to lower the population by any means necessary for no real reason beyond they just believe in magic.
Wait, what's the plan?
Hulu has removed most of its sub-anime. They're there for casuals now. Nope, I'm stuck in Southeast Asia. I'm stuck on a fucking island. Yeah, the island has an actual spirit, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Citra sounds crazy, but she's not wrong. There may actually be some fucked up evil god living here. Have you read about the Croxing Japanese soldiers? Oh, yeah. And you know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll take a base. Why not? As a treat. At least Tulu has 8th MS team. Yeah, John Kenny was right. We shouldn't pay countries to hate us. They should hate for free. I don't think it's a god. I think it's a straight-up demon. Which one do you think about? Every demon's a false god. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese government got wiped out. Japanese got wiped out. Say with Israel and Palestine, it's not like they didn't want us involved. They just wanted us to help Palestinian, and that just wasn't going to happen. Well, I'll repeat there. It's like, why should we? It's not our fucking business. It's the fucking Middle East. People die there. Evil island demon is warning Jason not to stick his dick in crazy. Like, also, you think the people in charge that want a lower population will make their own food? Yeah. You're now stuck with the bad Dragon Ball dubs. No, island's definitely haunted. Sea Church serves a pad room for other reasons. Rest of the elites believe in nothing. They're also disconnected from normal people. They can't believe in anything. Also removed Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. You know, the subversion was the only complete version. Yeah, Cursed Island that corrupts everyone that comes into the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, why help Palestine? Israel's one of our trade partners, so we get something back from them. We don't get shit from Palestine. It's a hellhole. And like I said, it's a Middle Eastern conflict. It happens. People die. Yeah, both sides want genocide the other. There's no right answer. We just not involve ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, been fighting each other for 4,000 years. Even the British Empire couldn't stop it. What the fuck we gonna do? Yeah. Families pro-Palestine, they get mad at me for saying both sides are cunts. Yeah. I just repeat my mantra of give it like 15 years. Everyone's going to say, like, I can't believe everyone supported X side in this. They were monsters. Like, yep. Okay, that's one alarm. There's one other dude I can't spot now. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Fucker. There we go. When the conflict happened, the only thing I said was make it quick so each of your citizens don't suffer. That was 2 years ago, yeah. And one side gives me hummus in a funny language. One is full of crazy make propaganda show partially made to target Americans. I know who probably like me more. That's all I'll say. Remember the crying about the U.S. not helping Rwanda and the UN themselves did the bare minimum? Yeah. That's how it's always been in, like, every geopolitical issue for the past, like, fucking 40 years. It's America, you better not get involved. All right, we're not going to get involved. How dare you not get involved? It's like, why the fuck do we care? And it's like, no amount of posting about dead kids going to make me give a shit anymore. Just due to the fact that, like, dude, other people could fix it. Fucking England could come in and fix it. Germany could come in and fix it. People who also have very established military power could come in and fix it. And they just don't. Which says everything. Yeah, French Bulldog. I've got two. And while Rottweiler's still my favorite breed, French Bulldogs are definitely my second place. Oh, yeah, we got Frenchies. The one we got now, Eva Lyra, she's a fucking menace. She always goes for toes. I get a new Lego Batman game. I didn't like the Catwoman minifigure helmet. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. There was one History Channel made a video about the Rwanda genocide and was trying to imply America's race not getting involved in Bosnia. Faster, not Rwanda. Yeah, it's shit like that where it's like, and if America did get involved, you say they were wrong too. It's like, no, fuck off. Do you own any figurines of anime girls? I mean, technically, I got like a little Common America standee I got because I backed one of their campaigns, but that's not really the same thing. Beyond that, no, I mainly have Berserk statues. It's like, oh, a lot of people are shocked to see America move away from Europe and Canada. Yeah, it's pretty obvious to anyone who paid attention. Yeah. You know, it simply comes down to you don't like us and you don't respect us. Why do we give a shit? You people are becoming the Fourth Reich. Why the fuck do we care what you think? I forget the name, ran by that one bearded guy you see across a lot of thumbnails. Simon, I think his name was. Also, Rwanda genocide happened like super fast. No Costco statue for guts. They're all out of stock. Every time I look for a Costco one, it's out of stock. It pisses me off. Cause yeah, I want a Costco one. I want one like when she's bathing at Godo's cabin, or like one in Band of the Hawk armor, like because it looked dope. Here we go. Isn't the Lego Batman game gonna have Arkham combat? Yeah. America's in Catch-22. We help out, get lectured for being the world police. We don't help, we're evil for not helping. There's no winning. Yeah. That's why, honestly, my hope was Trump would just make us more isolationist, but apparently he still wants to help corporations use like foreign work and H-1B, and it's like that's gonna blow up in our face, man. But fuck it. It's all corpos and suits. I just want to hang glide. Anytime there's a Costco statue, it's that scene. And to be fair, those can look pretty dope too. Yeah, Rwanda genocide lasted like 100 days. Would you gump Tarkovska? She'd kill you. How'd you get the right arm tattoo for Jason? I always remembered it being there, but people pointed out when we first started the Far Cry 3 streams, it's actually a DLC that you could download that I guess Ubisoft just added with the re-release. We should protect Japan, Thailand, Hong Kong, and Taiwan because we shouldn't let China have them. In fact, aside from Japan, make all those U.S. territory. I'd say goodbye to my Japanese friends. Semester's ending and they're going back to Japan. I thought I was prepared to say goodbye. Now I'm in my room crying. Yeah. The issue we have is there's a lot of young men that aren't going into trades when they need to. We're going to need people who are tradesmen, but no one's wanting to do it. One's a good job. Well, a lot of the time they try to, but a lot of schools are actively ignoring them for H-1Bs. Like, the H-1B and US aid fiasco really did show that younger generations are completely fucked job-wise, where companies will literally have fake listings to make you think they have something to where you get experience. And then you're rejected for not having enough experience. And then they find out like a month later it went to some like government program worker who came in. And it's like the market was completely set up against having new kids in places with jobs. And it's one of those situations of like no one understands how fucking bad that's gonna end until it's way too late to fix it.
Block the road. Give me the C4, I'll do it. Hell yeah.
All right. Personal favorite panel of Berserk or other manga or comic? I already talked about with Berserk. I love a lot of the conviction panels. They look fucking sick. Like the, like, you know, Guts on Fire and Lost Children is just fucking awesome.
Hello?
Hey, Jason, it's Lisa.
I'm kind of busy. What's up?
Just letting you know that the boat's coming along. When you back here?
I'm not sure.
You are coming back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fam jobs ran into those, and that's a big issue that needs to be fixed. Fact is, you got a boost to make a domestic ability to get jobs. There's more people in here than out there. Yeah. YouTube has started recommending those ads about senior dating. Japanese women could be watching clips that have the word hags in them. Okay, I do not remember if this sniper rifle is better than the one we got, but it is... If I remember right, this is a heavy-duty one. Dude, don't do it right now, you stupid fuck.
They don't look like Voss's men.
Okay, there you go, there you go. Blow up the first car. Take out the bottom car.
Organized. They look like soldiers or something.
There we go, now they're locked in. Come on. Blew his arm off. It looks like anti-tank rifle, yeah. Another convoy. Blew his head off. No shit, we went to Singapore. My family found out the hotel we were staying in was a workhouse for cheap Indian labor. Yeah. I don't know what hand job tactics India was using to get everyone obsessed with them, but I mean, they got what they wanted. Blew his cock off. Blew his head off.
Stop the truck!
Okay, what's your experience in dealing with paramilitary organizations? Yeah, cheap labor. I mean, the obvious answer is cheap labor, but even then, there's a lot of countries you can pull from that. I mean, you have Thailand, Cambodia, China. China was the go-to for a while. Then it became India. I really don't understand what India did in particular to get the preference, because there's been so much, like, so much, I guess, Hindophilia in the last few years, where, like, maybe it's because you have that whole thing of, like, an Indian gets put into a position and therefore he'll actively work to make sure it's only an Indian company, that kind of thing. But still, it feels off.
Target spotted! I'm here!
Should stay Taiwan and Japan. Thanks, Bubba. The actual policy in Indian government, Florida, the country's Indians get them into local politics to support Indian trade and policy. It's all fake. India has billions of people, and China's population may actually be small, like 500 million. In 1970, there were tons of Magurus spraying crappy pop philosophy to impress boomers. My guess is India offered the cheapest.
Doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. Thinking, this time, it's gonna be different. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill here, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is, I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Yeah, he's saying the thing. Well, I like the implication. He's just been repeating this over and over again to Jason while he's unconscious. And Sandy's not giving Michael Mandel more work. Dude's a phenomenal actor. It's so Kino, yeah. Swearing's just mean, Voss. That was uncalled for. How do you feel about it being confirmed Voss survived in Far Cry 6? I did not play Far Cry 6, and I do not care to. And speech before he offs himself in Better Call Saul was epic. Oh, yeah. Like, looking Salamanca straight in the eye and saying, "You're going to be thinking of me." It's like, oh, God, that was hardcore.
No fucking way is he taking those warriors.
Also, no imagining Loli's only weakness. Oh, yeah, and he took our guns. Fucking dick. Yeah, this is a movie. He would have had an Oscar. Dude's really good. There's a reason everyone remembers him in this game. I'm trying to think if you told Voss what the definition of insanity is, he'd probably would let you live. And here's the shotgun only has SMG ammo. Yeah. To be fair, he takes away everything in this segment. That's kind of the whole point. You're putting on the back foot.
The chopper. That must be where he took the warriors.
I think I kind of have a crush on one of them. I gotta say goodbye, but goddamn, I'm gonna miss her. Yeah. 100% this game, the hardest part was learning how to play poker. To be fair, it's hard to learn how to play poker properly when doing video game poker. Because a large aspect of poker is you're not playing the game, you're playing the players. Yeah, Island's evil. It does evil things to people, yeah. Also, thank you, Ammo Box. Do you know IRL poker? I mean, yeah, the rules are pretty simple. Just have the highest value cards. Or trick everyone into thinking you have the highest value cards.
You think you're smart, Snow White? Losing me like that?
Alright, we got guns. Oh, they cooked off the ammo for me. Remember correctly about Rock Island? I'm pretty sure it's an American territory, but gained independence and immediately turned to Liberia. Shit. I kind of hate not being able to bluff in video games. Exactly, you know, it's like... You know, because that's a big aspect to poker, being able to bluff. Guns are cool, but I loved using the bow and stealthing entire bases. Took forever, though. Oh, yeah, but it's fun as shit. I know what I'm doing when I play poker with my guy friends back in high school, and I still don't know how I won half the time. Well, ironically, a lot of that can be how you win, because if you don't know what you have, they don't know either. So while you might be having, like, fucking... like a... There we go. Well, you might have, like, just a single two-pair hand. You might actually have, like, a full house or a straight. And they're like, well, fuck, I don't want to risk it. Thank you, pirates. Very cool. It'd be really nice if you could bluff your way through a video game on absolute shit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing a reverse bluff in an IRL poker game. Made my friend think I had a shit hand by faking a disappointed facial expression. Yeah. Go back to Canada. Don't go to Tim Hortons. Have been hire only Indians that have getting heavy fines for E. coli outbreaks. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm lucky we went when we did, because when we had Tim Hortons there, it was good.
No fucking ways.
Yeah, how to win in poker is be a master bullshitter. Quite literally. It's be like Jotaro against Darby in part 3. They took our guns, but not our machete. Yeah. And psychological warfare. Wear shades and control your facial muscles. That's why a lot of professional poker players will wear some kind of glass or a hat, because it helps hide their face. And professional poker is serious business. Peekaboo, motherfucker. Hogwarts Legacy is free on EGS if you want it. I already have it. You prefer poker or blackjack? I know how to play poker, but I prefer blackjack. It's fun.
The chopper. That must be where he took the warriors.
And everyone on it can burn in hell.
Here we go. Everyone won the Kardashian wore sunglasses that revealed her hand to everyone. Yeah, you gotta be careful the sunglasses you have. I mean, obviously, if you're wearing something reflective and they can see your hand, you're fucked. And of course, you have a fucking RPG. Yeah, let me see if I can craft any healing. I can. Have you seen the Implement video about that one poker player? I have not. Reload. Shit. Poker isn't very entertaining to watch, though. I mean, it's a mind game. You gotta know what you're doing to really make that entertaining to watch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I missed the multiplayer for this, yeah. Think about poker games, you should play Blatro. It's a fun game, and the option you can change your cards to look like a character from Slay the Princess. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Blatro. Fucking good game. Dog. And of course the bridge is on fire. That's fucking perfect. Go watch the poker tournament streams, but make sure you got a good commentary to explain stuff why a player did a good bluff or call. Yeah.
No time to lose.
Shit. Come on. Come on, Jason. Ah. Yeah, I like Blatro. The commercials for it aren't hinged yet. I hope Blatro gets a sequel. It's damn good. Yeah, call me a bitch, but I hate the sound of a hurt dog. I mean, it's just a natural human instinct. Did you ever do a video on Far Cry 3? Oh, yeah, Far Cry 3 is great. I love this game. See Jason filming his ATF audition.
No fucking way is he taking those warriors.
Why is Jason such a badass? Isn't he a spoiled rich kid? Because this actually has... I guess just the pretentious way to say it is, it has ludonarrative synchronicity, to say it in a very, very gay way. Basically in that, it addresses the player spending more time in this game than what the story's really paced at. Because if you just rush through the story, yeah, Jason just seemingly overnight is able to cap a lot of pirates and bad guys without an issue. But the game's expecting you to run around and kind of get lost and do a bunch of side stuff. And if you do that, you level up. And Jason gets more used to butchering all these pirates. I like that Red Dead 1 is the suit that lets you hide a car up your sleeve, yeah. Which GTA is Carcer City? If I remember right, Carcer City is the city that Manhunt takes place in.
The chopper. That must be where he took the warriors.
What's your favorite SpongeBob joke? It has some pretty great ones. I guess I love when they make the Krusty Krab like the fancy dining place, and they make the appetizer, and you just have Mr. Krabs run out of the kitchen, scream, "Run for your lives! It's the appetizer!" I don't know why, but that one makes me laugh so fucking hard. Shit. I've completely fumbled this. I thought I was gonna get death from above. Yeah, Nosferatu. That one's pretty good. Oh, so that was direct hit by RPG. Sea Bear Attack is classic, yeah. The perfume department joke. Oh, game crash again. Thank you, Ubisoft. Very cool. Run for your lives, everyone. It's the appetizer. Yeah, I love that sheep milk can stop RPGs in a video game. Here's a list of villains where you put Voss in, like, villains in general or video game villains. I mean, he's a video game villain. I think Michael in GTA 5 mentioned Carcer City. I'm playing at least cities canon to GTA universe. Yeah, damn you, you play Y. Like I said, it's Ubisoft did not take care of this game in the fucking slightest when it came out on PC. Favorite symbol is Patrick looking angry and says, I can't see my forehead. Appetizer sounds extremely threatening in a rapey way. Alright, I love you, Voss, but we gotta skip this.
Insanity is doing the exact
Yeah, Ubisoft made their money and they couldn't give a fuck yet.
over and over again, expecting shit to change.
Okay, I guess we can't skip it.
That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom.
You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
He was right.
Patrick telling the ugly barnacle story's gold. Who you calling Pinhead? Can I skip this or? You know, here I gotta take a piss real quick, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Just quick piss. Just quick. Been drinking a lot of fluid today. There we go.
Doing the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah, I know, boss. I know. I know. You're very intimidating.
This time is gonna be different. No, please. This time is gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah, play the correct version of Ubisoft games that you playing in the future. This is abysmal. Oh yeah, it's awful. It's a fucking 15-year-old game, and it runs like shit on a modern system. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I drink a lot, especially now that it's cold.
I'm gonna check the thing is. Alright.
Alright, Michael Mandow, shut up.
Already. And it's not like
Alright, which one of you ate my candy bar? I mean it.
It's like water under the bridge.
Yeah, Boss been hanging out with Tuco too much. His favorite album of any genre? I do love KFD from Wasp. It's a fucking sick album. Playing military sims like Armor Squad? Oh yeah. Can you beat the shit up? I want to get to Freckle bitches. Still very good characters. Not what we have in Far Cry 6. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I say, like, Far Cry 3's story is genuinely really good. It's just a matter of a lot of people tend to forget. A lot of people tend to forget the minutia that makes it really good. Like, the fact that the reason Jason gets so violent and unstable is because the game is addressing the fact that you've been playing it. Like, you've been going around and raiding bases, because the game is under the assumption that you've been going around and raiding bases, leveling up, and doing all this. Like, you are becoming the tribal warrior. I mean, hell, the mission before this, we gutted a fucking rapist that, like, butt-fucked our friend for days on end. Inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. No cartons, pills, over. I prefer 4, to be honest, even if Ajay is much of a character. To be fair, from my understanding, 4 is just better gameplay. And it's hard to say no to that. Yeah, to be fair, Buck deserved it. Oh, yeah. It was not from SpongeBob itself, but that random YouTuber wanted to copy Mr. Aaron going to security system takes control of Squidward's house is funny in itself, yeah. Like, since I've been working on the Dawn of the Dead shit, obviously I had to look for, like, background noise to, you know, to fucking listen to. I'm working. So I actually put on, like, older SpongeBob shit to just kind of listen to. And it's like, yeah, the humor can be pretty mean-spirited, but then I realized, oh, that's where I get my mean-spirited humor. A lot of the cartoons I would watch as a kid had, like, kind of, like, fucking asshole characters. Because everyone makes the joke of, like, oh, when you're a kid, you think Squidward's an asshole, but when you're an adult, you understand him. And rewatching it again as, like, a fucking 28-year-old man, I'm now realizing, no, Squidward's just a fucking prick. Yeah, Bullet Fall Off in 5 is ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, old SpongeBob's great. Winnie Hut Juniors. Are you saying I belong in Winnie Hut Juniors? Sorry, I meant that other place. Super Winnie Hut Juniors.
The chopper. That must be where he took the warriors.
All right, let's go to Freckle Bitches. Oh, you mean we're going FB? We're going to Freckle Bitches. And people say Squidward was right. Really can't say a motherfucker with a bit of whimsy in their lives. Yeah. Squidward's my spirit animal at work. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents owned. Oh, yeah. Okay. What would make this a million times easier is if we had a silenced weapon, and unfortunately, that is just not in the cards. SpongeBob memes are timeless, aren't they? To be fair, if I had to deal with those two speds keep bothering me, I think they'd be fun. Ajay was a Westerner visiting his mother's home place and became a terrorist in under 72 hours. I miss Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. If I am Mr. Aaron would say modern SpongeBob is mean-spirited, but as you said, even old episodes of it mean-spiritedness as well. Yeah. Because frankly, that's just how you make shit funny. Someone has to suffer for the joke. And there are people in, there are two people in this world, those who like hockey South Park episode and find it funny like me, and those who despise that episode. Are you talking about the Little League hockey? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I think that's like one of the best South Park episodes ever. That shit had me fucking rolling. Just the no hope, no hope. Shit.
Is that a body?
Okay. Tom Kinney, SpongeBob VA, also played Spyro. Yeah. Introduced into Mr. Enter to Berserk. Doesn't he already know about it? I could have sworn he referenced it before. Yeah, fuck it. Take out the snipers. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, I think he does, yeah. I mean, I don't blame anyone who's like, shit's just too hard for me. I want something that's a bit more lighthearted and fun. It's like, I get it. Frankly, I'm the weirdo who likes all the fucked up shit. Like, you know, since it's Christmas time, I sat down and watched a World War II Christmas movie. That's called A Midnight Clear. How the... Oh, they blew up the fucking ammo box. You know, it's like, in A Midnight Clear is this, like, fucking grim story about how they tried to have a Christmas truce situation between America and Germans, and then America fucked up and killed them all, and it became, like, this war crime they had to cover up. And like they made it a point that the Germans they killed were a bunch of like teenagers who wanted to desert the war. It's like a very, very grim movie, but it was really good. And Mr. Henry already dislikes sex. I wouldn't be surprised if the eclipse is too much for him. His book reviewer that was convinced to go through Berserk, and she almost got to Twilight in the eclipse, and it's like watching a truck slowly roll towards a kitten. One thing I like from earlier SpongeBob is stuff like the splinter and Squidward getting his toes smashed in detail. Like, there's no reason to put that much detail to it. Ending the hockey episode, me and my brother on the floor dying laughing. That sounds fucked. What's it called again? It's called The Midnight Clear. First half is like a genuinely wholesome story of like this attempt at a truce between a bunch of Wehrmacht deserters who were basically like, we just got back from the Russian front. This fucking sucks. They want to do the Battle of the Bulge after this. We don't want any fucking part of that. The war's fucked. And they fucking try to get it going and get it off the ground, but there's just a 1,000,000-to-1 fuck up, and it just turns into complete shit. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadogs. Yes, Doug Dimmadog's owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadogs. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please say the word.
The chopper. That must be where he took the warriors.
Oh, geez, guys that survived the Russian front. And they made it a point. They were teenagers. Like, their commanders were old men, but the actual, like, soldiers were, like, teenagers. And you had these, like, you know, Americans who were also, they were also kind of teenagers, but they're more in their 20s, who were like, how the fuck do we take prisoners? I got fucked over at work. This is going to be a fun week. Sounds like a depressing movie. It's depressing, but it's really good. It's actually like one of the earlier roles Ethan Hawke had. And it's got Kevin Dillon in it. If you like the Blob remake, he's good. And apparently, Trump's going to reclassify weed as Schedule 3 drug. You know, that'll be nice. Yeah, you couldn't just watch A Christmas Story. It's a classic movie for Christmas. Oh, I watch Christmas Story all the time, but it's got to be on Christmas Day. And didn't Elijah Wood voice Spyro? He did in the reboot games. Because you had the reboot games that were trying to have like more of an actual lore to them, and then you had the really early Spyro games, which were just meant to be dumb fun. What movie is this about? It's called A Midnight Clear. It's a World War II movie. Very, very good. It's also got John McGlynn in it. So if you like Scrubs and you really like Dr. Cox, yeah, he's in that movie. And he plays like such a fucking douchebag in it. Okay. These sniper rifles really need extended magazines. Can't do much to cover ground if I don't really have the rounds I can do it. Yeah, Midnight Clear from 92. I think you can watch it for free on YouTube. Yeah, it's very, very good. I liked it a lot. Hanging out with him from Glenn Martin's one of the most painful things ever animated. Yeah. Fetch. Fucker. His next Christmas movie on our list gonna be Schindler's List. And Legend of Spyro, my favorite Spyro, yeah. Is your version of stealth? Well, I don't have any stealth weapons. We're just operating off the best we can right now. Health. Yeah, be careful. They do have an RPG guy. Shit. I'm trying to stay away because, like I said, they have an RPG guy and he will take a shot at us. I was pretty shocked when I learned Mark Hamill played Malefor in the LOS trilogy. Whatever filter they made him not sound like himself. To be fair, he's just a really good voice actor. Toenail Gag from SpongeBob House Fancy lost his sting over the years. I think Netflix Castlevania video will be ready by 2026. Well, considering this year I wanted to do zombies, it's only fitting next year we do vampires. 3 shots all missed. That's because I was backing up, because like I said, I was paranoid as fuck about an RPG guy hitting me. Pop. Okay, helmet's off. One more headshot, he'll be dead. There we go.
No time to lose.
And Vampire Hunter D Bloodlines review, yeah. Werewolves get no love. What's anyone's like to see Far Cry do next? They kind of covered all the big tropical ones. Like, I'm watching this gameplay, a lot of people made Far Cry 3 look easier than it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Wolverine game that's coming next year is gonna at least good because Insomniac does know how to make good Marvel story games. We covered an interview with the Vampire series. I know that actually, because that was Anne Rice, wasn't it? I know that actually went on to inspire World of Darkness in a lot of ways. That could actually be a fun rabbit hole. Yeah, Far Cry, Caucasus or Russia or Alaska. Yeah, 30 Days a Night. Yeah. Do vampires? That means you gotta do Kane retrospective from Blood Omen to Defiance. There's no buts, but or ifs. Even back then, I never understood cartoon YouTubers' obsession with mean-spirited humor. Part of me thinks it's their way to get back at people who are mean to them in high school. Gonna be brave playing Bloodlines 2. Yeah, damn shame that thinks Activision probably will get more Spyro stuff from Toys for Bob. I really like their art style in the Reignited trilogy. It was really nice.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
And 30 Days Night's Kino. Yeah, y'all shook up over a little tone. Remember the lemon juice on the skin, the thug, and the Korgoth pilot? That shit hurt. Isn't the next Far Cry being worked on? I do not know if it is. Yeah, Voss forgot to double tap. Yeah, Far Cry in the Balkans. That could actually be cool. And Sunday made a Hulk game. Should there be segments she plays Bruce Banner? Ideally, no. Let people play as the Hulk. People are there for the Hulk. Honestly, if they want to do a Hulk game, Planet Hulk. There you go. That would be fucking awesome. Aether or convexity person? I do not know. Yeah, 30 Days of Night's very underrated. Seriously, bosses everywhere. Yeah, there's your other Alice in Wonderland reference, yeah. Yeah, Far Cry Khmer Rouge. Oh, that could be dope. That's a technical foul. Yeah, Far Cry in Australia in the wildlife is super hard permadeath mode. I believe it is because I remember an article implementing a time limit on the story. Oh. Yeah, Far Cry on the moon. Fuck it. Somniac would make the banner segments like the Mary Jane sections boring and in the way. You ever watch KG Ultimate Survivor and will you review it? KG Ultimate Survivor is really good. Yeah, Planet Hulk gives you an easy excuse to be Hulk the whole time. Why didn't the Egapol simply do what Jason did? Hey, Jason, won't get stuck in a mass grave? No? Well, too bad, Hermano.
Celebration of your death. But it was more of a show for Hoyt.
I'm far from dead. Tell Citra I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, so for our expectations, Far Cry Holocaust and it's really peaceful. The swimming pool's an orchestra. Yeah, Jason's very lucky not to suffocate. Yeah, he had to like force his way out. All right, I want my guns back. Do you think Voss did that on purpose, like shoot you where he put the lighter? That's the interesting thing about Voss. It's hard to tell what he's really thinking. Because, yeah, you would think if he wanted to kill Jason for good, he would just shoot him in the head. And Dickhead kept flagging Jason. Far Cry in Siberian Wilderness. After like the second time Voss wanted to make him dead, he would cut his head off. Yeah. I think Far Cry would work in Mexico with a cartel. That could be really cool. Also, I gotta be careful not to die too often because dying seems to cause the crashes. Yeah, you gotta sneak around. Yeah. Speaking of World War II, I recently found out that the guy who played the Fuhrer in Iron Sky and the old vampire in Blade 1 died last month. Too bad he didn't die before that crappy sequel came out yet. You know, you can't catch me. Yeah, Far Cry Mexico is someone called Danny Trejo for a bad guy role. Yeah, Marvel allowed to have a Captain America game be made. What game style would you like to see, and who would be the good dev for it? Fuck it. Put on World War II and you're taking down Hydra. You know, basically be like Shadow of Mordor. Cool, get Planet Hulk game that ends with you becoming World Breaker Hulk. Yeah. Shit. I feel if they can do it right, the banner segments can be enjoyable, but there needs to be moments where Banner isn't the Hulk. Well, like I said, do Planet Hulk. Planet Hulk, Banner's basically Hulk for like 80 to like 90% of the story, and it works perfectly fine. Here. Brother survived a face shot last year, didn't hit his T-box. Unironically survivable if struck in the face the right sharp enough angle. Yep. Yeah, Punisher game similar to Max Payne 3 New York mission. That'd be dope. Doesn't that Captain America game already exist? It does not. I mean, there's like an Arkham clone Captain America game where you're fighting Hydra, but I'm talking like explicitly fighting Hydra. I mean, you know, taking down commanders and doing all this shit. Far Cry pretty much anywhere in Latin America would go crazy. See you, fucker. It's Far Cry White Boy Summer. Do you think Punisher could work in Hitman-like game, maybe more gunplay? Maybe? Because there are times where Frank does go on like a stealth mission. I'm a little stinker. Oh, they ran right past the mine. Watching through South Park, the Pioneer Village episode and Canada on Strike episodes are funny, especially when we're using events, yeah. Don't pick up the fucking phone. Yeah, Far Cry Sudan. Yeah, we're supposed to blame the French pick to congratulate Expedition, yeah. Like I said, stiff competition this year. Everyone genuinely did their best, and it was great.
Hello. Jason.
Well, Planet Hulk, I want to play as a game where we actually fight as Rogues Gallery like Abomination, the leader, Absorbing Man, Flux, and so on. For Punisher, I think something like MGS5 and Go Quiet or Loud would be cool. Yeah, apparently lost Captain Quark, yeah.
What was that saying, Dennis? There's a first time for everything.
Big words. But the doctor tells me your boat is almost ready.
Yeah, they showed an action RPG where he plays a cat. Thought it was cool. Oh. Yeah, KC2 came out last year. We have won Game of the Year for sure. Exactly. It's like, it's just a matter of this year had a lot of really good games. And China, they're teaching people about Family Guy. You know what Voss's favorite writer is? Joss Whedon. I'm actually surprised there's never been a Far Cry. The main villain's an African warlord. I mean, that's basically Far Cry 2. And, you know, we'll just go straight to... Yeah, we'll go straight to the Voss fight. There's not a Marvel game. How would they do a Superman game? They've been going back and forth on a way for years. My whole thing is, like, if Superman is so OP that it's impossible to come up with a good idea for a game that doesn't involve, like, reinventing the wheel for a dumb reason, like Superman Returns having the city health bar, just limit Superman's powers. You can do that. Like, it's perfectly okay to take away some of Superman's OP shit to make him fun for a video game. Personally, I thought KC2 deserved to win Best RPG, and Kato should have won Best Performance. He particularly got snubbed. What do you think of Little Nightmares and Reanimal? I think I played Little Nightmares 1, and it was pretty good. I never got, like, super into them, though. And DC cartoons heavily nerf Superman's powers compared to the comics. Yeah. I wish we had gotten a new Ultimate Alliance game, because Jesus Christ, it's been a long time since I played Ultimate Alliance game. It was on PS2. Warbucks kill me and I'm on the toilet right now. I'm not having a good time. They want more sandbox for Punisher, and they need something similar to Hitman where you learn intel and form a plan during the mission. Far Cry and ice setting? I mean, that's basically Far Cry 4. You're in a mountain. You know, on every power he's had, I won't be able to shoot mini Supermans out of my hand.
Drink.
And then when you go into the cave cutscene, don't forget to do weird drugs again. There are 2 more flashbacks. And 1942 Rise of Hydra is a new Marvel game that's coming out next year, and you're going to play as Captain America and Black Panther. Or do a Smallville thing where you play as a young kid and gain powers as the game progresses, and end game you're full on Superman. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of different ways to nerf Superman.
What kind of man are you?
Personally, I think I'm a pretty cool guy.
Your senses be proud of your actions. You walk their paths instead of your own.
Yeah, game's facial animation is still better than modern Ubisoft. Yeah, DC Superman is pretty nerfed and good writing and able to make that weakness endearing to what he can do.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, hey, man. Batman. Lady, what'd you spike my drink with?
You will defeat anyone who stands in your way.
Yeah, drugs must be awesome.
A warrior from the northern kingdom heard of the giant and vowed to slay him. And to cut on his body.
Well.
Power from the northern kingdom.
Get away, naked people.
When he was ready, he walked the path of the lotus. The giant rose from still waters.
This is a bad trip. Yeah, the only boss fight in this game. Well, it's because it's an actual boss fight. Everything else is a fucking QTE. Eat shit. This is what Benadryl's like. Ow. Thanks to native tribes use peyote in rituals. All right, in your visions, what do you see? A big, tall, black guy.
What kind of man are you?
Did we ever get a DC equivalent to Marvel Ultimate Alliance? Because it would be cool to play the choice as every comic variant of each DC hero. I don't think you did, no.
Your sense of reality
I think you're just shooting arrows at Citra in real life. I mean,
instead of your own.
technically, he kind of is. I think the best idea for a Planet Hulk would be RPG.
What the hell is that thing?
After this, Jason should know he should not accept drinks from strangers. Should I ever break out the peyote? Yeah, he is, but not that kind of arrow. Said Joe Rogan thinks what happened to the average Joe takes psychedelics. Love how it keeps telling me to swap to normal arrows when you can't even do that. You have unlimited explosive in this fight. Countered. Frank show his ancestors are tired of white men on their lands.
From the northern kingdom, heard of the giant and vowed to slay him. He painted Tata on his body, to power from the land of the dead. When he was ready,
ow,
the lotus ball. The giant arose from still waters.
There we go. Literally a nanomachine induced hallucinatory boss fight. Come on. Check Discord. Can't really do that right now. Oh, fuck. Shit. This isn't weed, man. There we go. I stopped doing drugs and accept my friend request. There we go. Fucked it up. These edibles ain't shit.
And the warrior raised his dagger. He cut the giant's head clean off his body. The skull of the giant fell to earth. He became
That's what Nancy Reagan thought Reaper would do. I feel like Eric Clapton's cocaine should be playing right now. Part pufferfish venom, part several deadly poisonous herbs. Today, young man, acid realized that all matter is merely energy, condensed, slow vibration, that we are all one consciousness, experience self-subjectively. There's no such thing as death. Life is only a dream, and we're the imagination for ourselves. Here's Tom with the weather. I checked Discord, just Soviet milk pyramids. Yeah, stab a giant, now we stab her. Like I said, we were technically hitting her with our arrows.
You live for battle. Every man you fight.
Raiders joined at an awkward time. They joined at a fantastic time. We completed our spirit journey.
You wear the tatau. You feel the jungle around you.
Sure you ain't gonna get flagged? Oh, no, it's a video game. YouTube doesn't care if it's in a video game. As long as it's not like an actual hardcore porn. Why is he still wearing pants? Is she grinding?
This island, Boss and his pirates enslave the bodies and the minds of the Rakyat.
You guys got that in your feed too. Canadians have bags of milk. What a bunch of freaks.
Until Boss falls at
I mean, Citro is just throwing rocks at him?
We are the warriors of the Rakyat, and I will lead you to
She's edging him for the ending. I mean, unironically, that could actually be the tactic. Let's pick a Kojima walking up to the aisle to leave after Expedition 33, one game in the air before they walk to the stage. Yeah, best friends got away with showing titties in Heavy Rain. What boy be talking sense, brother? And Jason's speaking for brown people. Some things never change. So, I mean, are we going back to California, or... I mean, to be fair, this seems like 100 times better than California. Seems safer. And yeah, we unlocked more skills. Okay, body armor bought. This one will actually just be better because we may as well actually just do that. Who's hotter? Jason's actual girlfriend or Citra? I think Jason's girlfriend's hotter. Talking about Lisa? Yeah, Lisa's cute. I like Lisa. You're the Rocky. My brother in Christ been here for less than 2 days, and you're playing White Savior. I mean, to be fair, he has gotten a lot done. I mean, one of the Rockettes a dude from fucking Africa, so. His brother's girlfriend's is better. Hell ain't shit. I'm gonna get you, Freeman. As far as comic book games go, I would love to see an X-Men game made in the style of either Bloodlines or Baldur's Gate where you can make your own custom-built mutant. If getting a link gives you XP points, then Buck should have been max level from that bussy. No, he meant Jason's hotter, no mistype. Wee. This Pacific Island? Yeah. It's undisclosed Polynesian Indochina island. More of a Citra man, which probably says a lot about me. I personally like to have a remaster X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Love those games a lot, and they were precursors to Ultimate Alliance games. Also, Kojima was just there in case he won, so that wasn't the case. He left. Man was busy. And Jason can be the ultimate sleaze and dip after making a super commando baby. Just like Kriyat is undisclosed Himalayan Indian adjacent country in Far Cry 4. I know, I think Lisa has a fatter ass, an equally sized breast, plus she actually kind of cares about Jason, doesn't want him to die. What was it people describe as a mix of Indonesia, South Pacific, and weirdly enough, New Zealand? Polynesians are fucking crazy, man. Wild how far they travel in the little boats. All right. This is what Boy Summer's all about. Something about basing the warrior shit with Maori culture along Polynesian sex customs. Yeah. I can't imagine Rook Island is a good anti-STD program. Yeah, we're never getting a AAA game like this again. A bunch of CRPG of X-Men where you make your own character be cool and you get to choose the side of the X-Men or not.
Surprise, motherfucker. You didn't think I knew you were coming, right? I am so disappointed! You showed so much promise, Jason! Shit. So much fucking promise! Now here you are, trapped in the boxes around you like fucking rats, and you fire everywhere! You walked in here by your own goddamn self! And I was for you. She told you
Why doesn't he know the TV's for his mug? Hey, you had time to build all this? Yeah. Shit. There we go. It only gets better after this. It really doesn't. Yeah, let's let the animals out. Who would win, Voss or Tuco? Oh, Voss by far. Voss is legitimately terrifying. And worst part about Far Cry 3 made Voss such a character and yet did not make him final boss. As soon as Voss dies, best antagonist goes with it. All we got are military shitheads. For Citra Voss, come on, you deserve this long before Jason met her. That's the point. Like, he's psychotic. And he does know Citra's been trying to kill him. At least helicopter mission was fun. Sarcasm. No, you see, you think it was sarcasm. I might even agree with you with sarcasm, but it wasn't.
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Yeah, Hulk could have actually been a good antagonist, so they made him worse Voss. Yeah, Tuco was going to be a bigger antagonist. Breaking Bad for the actor left for another show's future. Telling Power was going to have some weight to it. Fun fact, Polynesians, when sailing long distances, would use their nuts to feel vibration of the ocean to help navigation. Apparently 6 made DLC where you play as Voss inside Psyche right before 3's prototype kills him. Yeah, Voss is a goober, calls him a white boy, does not know how to kill them. White boy's mowing down his men.
Who are you, Jason? What kind of man are you?
The world is on a diagonal. I am the balancing point. Way up in the fucking skies, you thought you had your finger on the
Yeah, best, most iconic scenes in the lines right here, yeah. I always thought Kriyat was near Nepal since that Himalayan mountains.
Are you enjoying my sister's company?
Sailed by Ballsack.
She's gonna make a warrior out of you. You are so fucked, Jason. Come on, pull the trigger. Come on, motherfucker. Pull the trigger! Let's go! You are me, and I am you.
Yeah, that's why it's good to have the SMG perk, because there's a lot of Vosses trying to kill you.
Why won't you die?
Come on. We're almost there. Now they're lighting themselves on fire. And yeah, the view's all fucked up. Yeah, Borderlands Psychos.
Into your heart! Accept me as your savior! Nail me to the fucking cross! And let me be reborn!
Yeah, music's more sad for a boss fight, yeah.
Citra, I won.
And One main reason Tuco was the actor wanted to be killed off is because his wife didn't like seeing him act so evil. He had another show he was playing on, playing as a detective. Yeah. Yeah, Payback's a bitch, Voss. Yeah. And Voss pretty tragic. Yeah. And with Voss dead, all we have left is Hoyt, who isn't as fun. Yeah, Jason from Voss POV looks like a fucking psycho. Well, he looks like him. That's the whole point. Do you realize if Citra saw this, we would lose the island? Wasn't Tuco arrested this year? He was, but it was for a bullshit charge. I was going to pay him. Voss used this to fake his death and escape. Yeah, Sam makes the Hoyt stuff a little better.
Voss is dead.
Yeah, fun fact, both Mike and Tuco were in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, Hoyt's mercenaries are at least fun to fight. Fuck you, mean we left the perks in Rook Island. It wasn't the main villain Dying Light 1 based off Voss? A lot of bad guys after Far Cry 3 were based off Voss, because Voss, when Far Cry 3 came out, Voss was fucking everywhere. Like, every villain after Voss for Ubisoft was just them trying to chase the same, chase the same thing again. That's why you have these long-ass cutscenes of the bad guy overacting and screaming in your face. It worked in Far Cry 3 because Michael Mandow is a legitimately really good actor.
We'll take a boat back. I'm staying with you.
Yeah, Voss and Jason are like Gork and Mork. One's cuddling brutal and the other is brutally cunning.
How will you kill Hoyt?
Yeah, Pagan Min was great. Afterwards, he fell off a cliff.
Spy named Willis who can sneak me onto Hoyt's island.
Clever.
Yeah, Ubisoft tried really hard to catch lightning in a bottle with Voss. They did not succeed.
The racket will miss.
Every top 10 video game villains video always had Voss near the top.
Oh, will they?
And Ubisoft doesn't even get credit for Voss. From what the actor said, they had him applying to play a bland character. It was him who chose to spice it up. Yeah.
To my people.
I feel like the only other good Far Cry villains are Jackal and Pagan Min. Yeah, Voss just hard to top. Pagan Min came close, but not enough. Yeah, Pagan Min was just there. The best thing is waiting 15 minutes for the best ending, yeah. Yeah, Pagan was completely just Voss again. Yeah, well, the twist with Pagan was the fact that he was right. That's what made Pagan Min different. It's the fact of, if you actually pay attention to a lot of the shit Far Cry 4 was talking about, and you get, like, the best ending in the game, which is the wait 15 minutes ending, he is completely right, and you find out he is more than justified to be doing what he's doing. He's an asshole, but the Golden Path people are fucking psychotic. Like, to a degree of the region will just get worse with them. Did you enjoy your crab rangoon? Wait 15 minutes like a good boy? Yeah, he was right and legitimately cared for the main character because of how much he loved his mother, yeah. How many abilities think should be an option in an X-Men CRPG? Man, I don't know. I think Man's an asshole who's fighting real monsters, yeah. Handsome Jack's the best character in Borderlands. I understand why they hung on him for so long. It's either a pedophile gets control or a drug-peddling crazy woman. I'm pretty interesting, and Citra seems to generally love Jason, especially considering what she does in the good ending.
Dennis,
She loves the idea of Jason. She doesn't actually love Jason. I like the military brother in Far Cry 5.
We are not unlike each other, you and I.
Yeah, two leaders, the Golden Path are literally a religious zealot and a woman who wants to jumpstart the economy with fucking drug money.
I worked as a mechanic in a garage. They tried to make fun of my accent. The owner, he tried to pay me less.
Yeah, Destiny's drink to numb the pain of being cucked.
They were are not as skilled.
And Jackal's the scariest guy in the franchise, yeah. Yeah, just he was the worst of both worlds. He was crazy like Voss, but he was also right like Pagan Min.
They try to treat me less than them.
Yeah, Citra turned Jason before him attempted with Voss into what she wanted. That's her desire, yeah.
Look at me now.
And Citra likes the idea of an unbeatable soldier, yeah. That means Voss dying, yeah.
She is with me. Yeah. Good luck on your fortune. I mean, your mission.
Dennis actually served the Marines, or did he steal the shirt? I think he actually did. Because they do make it a point. Dennis is pretty good with a gun, too. He's just not as good as what Jason would become. Which is ironic, because Jason never picked up a gun before any of this. Is Apple convinced the reason Ajay's mother wanted him to meet Pagan Min was because AJ's actual father's a monster, yeah. Do you know anything about Ajay's father? From my understanding, he was just kind of a piece of shit. And Dennis just really jelly. I mean, to be fair, he is like one of the biggest Citra simps. Yeah, I think he did, and that's how he went crazy, yeah. Actually, I think in one of the flashback sequences, you hear a background conversation he's having with his dad, talking about how he's unnatural with a gun. Oh, yeah, you gotta fucking... gotta do the supply drop quests, which aren't even really that fun. Yeah, here we go. These are just all around useful. Yeah, drawn fire arrows 50% faster. That will be a million times better. Yeah. There's a line about how Jason's military brother taught him how to use a gun. Yeah. Dennis escaped Libya because of the war. When he left the U.S., he ended up on the island, and Citra groomed him into becoming a warrior, but eventually failed to meet her expectations. Saying the leader of the rebels shot and killed Pagan's infant daughter, and that most likely both leaders knew who that Lakshmana was. Not a place, but a person, yeah. And flamboyant gay man beat you at being a father. You may have to rethink your parenting technique. It also goes so far as to say Pagan Min's evil, but he's lawful evil. That's probably the best way to describe Pagan Min, like, because they do make it clear he's a bad fucking person. I mean, when you meet him in the game, he's fucking torturing a dude, but then you learn about how bad the Golden Path really is, and it's like, I can understand why a guy like Pagan would exist. You know, it really is one of those situations of like, he ain't a great fucking person, but on this island, I don't think... Well, not island. On this mountain, I don't think a lot of people are. Yeah, I wish I could have sided with Pagan, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, beyond the wait 15 minutes ending, there's not really a way to do any kind of, like, Pagan route in the game. It'd be cool if, like, halfway through you do realize he's telling the truth, maybe as, like, a New Game Plus thing, you could side with him and destroy the other two. And Citra's that scary and hot combo like Revy, I like.
Are you okay?
Something political commentary about the Iraq War and replacing Saddam with worse.
Good.
Yeah, best you can do is spare him, yeah.
We get to go home.
Yeah, Min isn't a good person, but at least he's not a drug-running pedophile.
What?
What are you talking about? I found my place. It's here, on this island.
Jason, are you serious?
Go, white people. I will stay here with my people who are not white people.
Lisa.
Yeah, Pagan Min's like Gaddafi or Saddam, a real bastard, but the alternatives leagues worse. He was torturing, dude he was torturing was a terrorist, by the way. Kriyat citizen and he be rolled an iron fist. He learned that because the uprising led to his mother and sister's death. Yep.
I've been waiting for this forever, and now you're leaving me.
Open fun if they made an alternative storyline if you stayed sitting at the table like players would have different experiences while playing and when it was out. Yep. Jason is Tarzan, king of the blacks. There's no black people on this island, though. There's Dennis. And hear Dennis go, fuck you, white boy. Also, I'm crouched. Imagine Jason's people just bloomed the fuck out in this scene from the drugs, yeah. Virgil will always be top gaming villains for me. Same with pretty much MGS main villain, the boss, Liquid, Big Boss, Ocelot, all just all top tier. This is not Agartha, Jason.
Look at the lights.
Yeah, Jason's gonna look like David Bowie after this. Picking DLC, you learned that the nukes, the Short Hope County Far Cry 5 came from Kriat, and Pagan's the one who stockpiled them. And 40,000 Seachers only fans for her to call me bro. That's how dedicated I am, Jason. Seacher calls Jason bro without paying a single cent. Jason, shoot me. Yeah, white boy summer. Is Pagan your dad? On Far Cry 4, no. But he did love Aja's mother. And Jason's basically SpongeBob in the episode where he goes to live among the jellyfish. Sorry, bro. California libtard gets a retarded native. Oh, guys, white boy dancing. I completely forgot Die Antwoord was in this game. What the fuck? The song slaps. So they interrupt the country. I understand they're my actual people. 10 minutes in, they kidnapped his family. I was fucking wrong.
Oh, hey, everyone. This is Doug. He's the DJ here, an all-around excellent guy. Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug.
And he's red tank top guy who sells you to the pirates.
Yeah, Bangkok was our last stop. Good choice. Always good to go with the bang.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Pagan was basically Aja's stepdad, yeah. Yeah, Pagan and Mitzi tracked her with, in Aja, but never had the guts to face after what happened.
That guy does.
Because I know this island where you could do...
Yeah, they had a demo for Pragmata to Steam, yeah.
All right, well, what about something extreme?
Skydiving?
Oh, shit.
You get a plane, you parachute down to the island.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jump blind? That's risky.
Oh, come on.
It is, it's risky.
We can go tomorrow.
Come on, babe.
Yeah, matter that Doug the DJ wears a red shirt like Boston's Pirates, yep.
We're in. So
Because I think it is established that he fucks you over and sells you to them. Yeah, picking his own DLC in Far Cry 6, best bet of 6 seems to be the DLCs. Yeah, I'm just too passive. Yeah, compared to Jason, who has like a fully fleshed out arc. He's the most late 2000s, early 2010s people ever. Yeah, I figure Pagan Min would hate Aja for being the son of the man who was in his life, but at the same time will accept him for being the son of a woman he loved. Well, he sees specifically more of his mother in him. Because they make it a point, like, Aja never really liked his dad either. He liked his mom. He went to the mountain specifically to scatter his mom's ashes. Hello, white people.
Good luck back on Wall
Yeah, Leroy confirmed on Twitter, Doug sold you to the pirates, yeah.
It's all about the hustle.
Like Aja a bit more than Jason. All he wanted to do was spread his mom's ash, and he's just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, in Far Cry 3, devs had the ranked tank top guy. I'm pretty sure Dev on Twitter confirmed that, yeah. Right, Jason was QDF, ODF in front of his friends. They think he just passed out. I think Aja spent some time with Pagan as a toddler, but was too young to remember, yeah.
Ollie. Hey!
Listen, stop stressing right now because Ollie is staying with Dr. E.
You have to go back.
Why?
You know why. To tell my mom.
Yeah, don't they imply or say the daughter in Far Cry 4 was killed by the dad? I think so. I don't think I remember Doug in Far Cry 3. That's because you specifically have to do the drug flashbacks to even see he was a thing. The opening is very, very scattered.
You too.
The girl's making out? No, Lisa's crying because her fucking boyfriend is like, no, I'm going to stay on the homicidal pirate island.
Thanks for saving.
Yeah, we got to come back later for this. Yeah, the father killed the daughter straight up, yeah. Yeah, dad killed Aja's daughter, yeah. Once Pigman will work as a Far Cry villain, just need to cut down trying to be like Voss, yeah. Well, like I said, the twist with Pagan is that he wasn't Voss. Like, they tried to sell him at first like he was, but then you find out, no, he's completely rational and everything.
Now, Agent Willis.
Can't look on Wall Street. Can't go back to Wall Street. What happened? Well, there's a lot of rape on Wall Street. Yeah, but I'm not the one doing it. Not the other way around. Yeah, Lakshmana Min was killed by Aja's dad, who was in turn killed by Aja's mother, who fled to America. Yeah. Is that Doorboy's whether deciding whether or not to live in the wild or live in society? Yeah, Aja's dad crashed out when he learned his wife decided Pagan was a more stable partner than her real husband. Yeah. I'm gonna stay and become king of the pirates. I do like the story about Troy Baker got the role for Pagan. Yeah. At least I would not talk shit to the guy whose name is synonymous with death. I'm gonna say I like Pagan Min more than Voss. Yeah, why is Pagan the antagonist again? Basically the game tricks you. Because when Pagan Min tells you to wait 15 minutes while he goes torture a guy, obviously a player's gonna be like, well, fuck that, I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna find a way out of the room. And because of that, Pagan's like, get the fuck back here, and people naturally want to rebel. So they escape, they get away from his guys, they get swept up with the Golden Path, who are like, you know Pagan Min's a really bad man, right? He does all these horrible, evil things to people, right? You believe them because all you know about Pagan is this weirdo who took you to his mansion, started torturing people. It's able to play on your lack of knowledge. If I remember correctly, I think this is the last time you're able to take the drugs. Pagan and Aja's mom fell in love when she was to be sent in as a spy, then fathered Aja's sister. His dad found out about the affair and killed the daughter, yeah. And she then took Aja and escaped the country, yeah. Aja's father married his mother when she was like 13 years old, sent her as a spy, and didn't think she would fall in love with the other guy in her life, yeah. Yeah, Aja's dad was the leader of a group who wanted the divine king of the throne. Pagan supplied them and killed the new king when the old regime was overthrown. I should replay Far Cry 3 and 4. Ow. Pagan Gay just flamboyant. He's just flamboyant. And Troy basically threatened an intern, and the devs gave him the role, yep. More thing about it, that one scene where Pagan kills one of the generals, kind of certified he didn't nearly kill Aja, yeah. Okay, should be under consumables, body armor. So if we buy body armor one more time, we can get a perk that lets us keep body armor longer. And DLC Far Cry 6 is Pagan confirmed that he's bi. I mean, I'm not shocked. It's a modern Far Cry game, and he's a legacy character.
Thought you were leaving the island.
Nope. I'm staying here.
Not me. This Russia operation's blown wide open. I'm joining Task Force 141 flying out tonight.
Yeah, Pagan is European.
Thanks.
I tried to get the rough Pagan Min. He got into character and went off script and threatened to kill an intern.
Be easier to find a whisker on a Samoan. Although you're welcome to try.
Yeah, I say they only do all these cool things like hang gliding, doing drugs, and hunting, and return to America and not get shot at and take super antidepressants.
Perfect.
Any good games get announced tonight? I mean, new Mega Man game apparently. Yeah, threatened to peel her face off, yeah. Oh shit. Pekin was the son of a Hong Kong drug lord in the 60s. Him being flamboyant was inevitable, yeah. White boy ATV, go! Yeah, he's combat 8, yeah. Oh god. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, physics and that not gonna work. Shit. Don't look at the hot British lady with a fat ass and booty shorts behind the curtain either. Game actually does look a lot like a lot of fun. Would be better to play the first 2 games or jump straight in. Just jump straight in. All the Far Cry games are disconnected from each other. Your favorite Far Cry game? Oh yeah. Very few characters being bi in modern gaming don't feel forced. The only exception is Hancock. Hancock's okay, ghoul. Oh, my physics. A fucking tiger. Bad. Can't you fast travel? You can, but in missions, I think it's, pretty sure it's turned off. Finishing the game tonight? Oh, no, not by any means. Used to have the whole Hoyt segment. Never forget friendship between Troy Baker and Nolan North ended because North made fun of Last of Us 2, yeah. Waiting is the most sensible thing Aja would do. He's an American. Why would he stay in a backwater place like Kriot? And my favorite are 3, 5, and 4. And Pigman's Chinese British, who's supposed to be standing for Pol Pot if he was flamboyant. Which is ironic, because, like, he doesn't... Eh. If I remember right, his ideology isn't even really communist. If anything, the Golden Path is more communist.
The pirates have surrounded me. Come quickly.
Island's wildlife is fuck mo, dragons, dingoes, cassowaries, tigers, sharks. This place evolved Australia. Thank God it doesn't have spiders. Yeah, kind of base. Last of 2 sucks dick. There we go.
Those pinkos took the wind out of her sails. I have to
It's funny how at TGA, people openly say they don't care about the awards and squabble for 3 days, but the winners for the awards are completely forgotten about. Yeah. Alright, may as well get on the Dushka. Scar Ripple fight for $8. Hi, Law, Merry Christmas. Can't stay for much, but I'll say your content really helped me this year. Mostly sucked. Also, here's $8. Yeah.
Sounds like more inbound. Cover me.
Alrighty, fuck yeah. So people throwing super chats in the Game Awards call the show rigged, yeah. That didn't involve like that. Pirates brought exotic animals, a lot of them got out. That does make sense, because obviously they'd also be into like animal smuggling and shit like that. Oh. Is that bad guy further back? Oh, nope. They're over here. Shit, okay. They maneuvered. Okay. How do you feel about Matt Mercer's version of Majima? I don't play Yakuza games in dub. It's heresy. It's disgusting. It's terrible. Why would you ever do it? Voss involved in animal smuggling? How the fuck do you get his hands on Tasmanian tigers? I see that one indie game where you're a kid that has to keep their abusive parents out of the house while you call the police. That sounds like that'd either be really depressing or fucking hilarious depending on how good the game is. Expedition 33-1, why would anyone be upset about that? It's a good game. Shit, nope. Yeah, this JP only chat, except it's Berserk, then we make an exception. Point, I swear to God. And Manly Bass Hero played that game. Ah. Mark Hamill voiced Majima in Yakuza 1's English dub. That's definitely something, yeah. People were upset that Wuthering Waves one player choice can't shut the fuck up about how it was botted. Guess losing gracefully isn't a thing, yeah. There's a point those idiots at IGN called Yakuza GTA clone, yeah. Okay, there they go. We know what that means.
We did it. Let's go.
Ugh. See ya, fucker. Damn it, Willis. Picture of Lima for 10 fake money. Coffee was actually really good, by the way. I'm now making a toast because it's almost 6 a.m. Good morning. Yeah. There we go. All right. Getting on the pig.
Jason.
Yeah, Michael Rosenbaum's Smallville Lex Luthor played Nishiki in OG Yakuza 1 dub.
No, you kidding? I'm upgrading.
Yeah, wasn't that basically a game where you play as a toddler and the end revealed your mom is a drunk and your dad's just coming to pick you up?
Gum is one of the great American pastimes. Those rice pickers are basically declaring war on Uncle Sam.
Thanks.
That's on Cobra Kai and how it handles Johnny and Kreese. I still haven't seen the last season, but I really like Cobra Kai when I was watching it.
I said get in. Oh,
It could be fake money when his name is real.
is embedded with Hoyt's troops. If you whistle the Star-Spangled Banner in Thurston,
That's when the word friend slop. Everything is called slop, and at this point, I don't think people actually understand when something is not slop.
I gave my whole life to the agency. I made my share of mistakes, but it's about to pay off. Yes, sir. I'm almost out of the jungle. Woo!
Yeah, I laugh how Willis is openly bigoted to Aja and 4. Shit's hilarious. Oh yeah, Willis is a prick. Browning arms now, browning arms tomorrow, browning arms forever. Well, the Dushka is Russian, but I get your point. Now, Cobra Kai is great, but it gets weird in the middle of the season, then comes back to where it started to land the ending perfectly. Now, don't get me wrong, playing Yakuza and Dub is heresy, but however, I would argue Daryl Carolio did a better job voicing Kiryu.
This is your stop. Fly, Jason, fly.
Someone on Twitter tagged Mark Hamill about Majima scene, and he said he doesn't remember voicing him.
Trust me.
Yeah, was that a Dushka? I couldn't tell. It was. It already says it's a Dushka.
Good luck with Russia. I'm proud to serve my country.
All this wouldn't have happened. CI was better at their plane repair training. Fuck you, Jason. CI is better, best teacher at the fucking plane repairs, and I teach you more than fuck you, Jason. Man, fuck you. That was funny. The Expedition 33 won all those awards. That means it was an industry plant. Okay, now we'll actually do it like the game once, because this is where it gets super linear. And now you got the wingsuit. Yeah. I think they should have just had Jackie Chan Cobra Kai instead of doing that movie. Shit, there's PS3 emulation on PS5? Yeah. It's basic, from what I understand, it's kind of the same architecture, so it makes sense. Okay, I'm at the drop zone. Is it cool? Man, I don't need the I don't need all these tutorials, man. I guess we just wait here. I mean, I guess okay. My father loves America and he's fictional. MGS4 and PS5 probability rising. Like people are calling things that don't have gay fag shit. Hetero slop. People who use slop ironically just fucking retarded. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I did. Greatest fading out of existence. Hear me out. Would this game be better if Voss spoke in some Islander language? No, and that's why dub is better than sub. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Who knows if this Sam is even real?
There we go. This is stranded on island slop. Shit. Fucked our aim. Go free, my child. And we need a new word. Like most things that start on 4chan, it's been run to the ground yet. Did you ever do a review of Breaking Bad? I've been wanting to for a while. It's a very good show. Thank you, Tiger. Very cool. Mine now. And terminally online, people ironically call family dinners outings family slop. Yeah. Doop. You don't like Voss performance because you like quality slop. I will forever love that post where it's like, you only like it because it's good, it's quality slop, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's your favorite, Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad? Honestly, I think I lean on Better Call Saul. It's slower, definitely, but it's still really damn good.
Holy shit. The crazy cock exists. Hey.
Hey. You?
Yeah.
Night Garden for $2.79 fake monies. Think you do a stream a Metro game? We did a few times, and yeah, they're really fun.
There's only one Sam.
To be fair, I'm like 9% sure that Anna was shit posting. Oh, he was, but it is a good representation of the situation.
You might want to think about getting yourself invited.
Please don't. I just hate that word. Everything is slop to someone, yeah.
Where do you think to play poker?
Don't waste your time if you can't afford the buy-in.
This enough?
Yeah, don't forget people were calling co-op games friend slop yet. Also, this is like a fucking shitty-ass island with no electricity. There's no way in God's green earth that beer is cold. Yeah, Woo. Stick Sex Hammer got arrested yesterday. Yeah, he was dressed as Jack Sparrow. I don't understand the Jack Sparrow cosplay, but yeah, I guess it makes sense to him.
Willkommen to the game. Fresh blood.
Slop this, slop that. How about you slop into the shower? Damn, bitches here just have their titties out. Some of your stream called Slay the Princess Niche Bait Slop, yeah. Okay, so... Oh god, oh god. Okay, 2-card roll. King and an 8, not bad.
I'll raise. I'm sitting this one out. I'm calling.
Yeah, he's gone down a really weird hole since his divorce. Some by Corvette sticks, obviously dressed as a pirate. Line wants to review Breaking Bad and Yakuza and Far Cry and Better Call Saul and GTA and Dory, Dora and Smiling Friends, more Berserk and Worse, Dead Rising and Sharknado and Judgment. Yeah. Okay, so that's... that's actually not bad. That's either set up for a straight or... Yeah, we already have a pair. Okay. No, that's not bad at all.
Raise. I'm out. Whoa.
Oh, and everyone else folded. Fuck yeah. Yeah, bet Max.
I needed that.
Don't you know you have ice? I don't believe this place has ice. Balatro slop. 2 and an ace. So it could either go very good or very bad. Shut the fuck up and playing poker. What do you think is the worst Yakuza game you've played? Definitely Yakuza 3. It's got some soul, but it's got problems.
Like me to continue playing, Carl? Should we raise the stakes?
No, Sam. I was just saying.
Good.
Guess I'm done too.
Isn't there just Texas Hold'em? Yeah, if it's 2 cards, if I remember right, it's Texas Hold'em. Because you gotta get the full hand, or you get like a 2-card hand, and you have to do the thing where you put the rest of the cards up there. First time I played this, I did not know how to play poker until I got into Balatro.
Who do you work for?
Willis sent me.
How is he? I have been concerned about him, hearing nothing all these years.
He's fine.
I like Yakuza 6 the least. For Kiryu's first farewell, there's a lot of people, not a lot of people we should actually be saying bye to. Love how bit crushed every non-main character sounds, yeah.
Where did he go?
Two other dudes just disappear? Yeah, don't worry about them. They're not main characters. Alrighty. Let's take that radio tower, then a base. I can show off some of the more guns we can buy. Because now we're actually free of the main mission, so we don't have to worry about it. I say that, but we are currently, Oh, no, there's a door. There's a door. Yeah, there's no electricity. Why are the lights on? I don't know. Why are they on? Clearly a plot hole. Yeah, the despawn turning in experience, yeah. Okay. Stonewall's not bad. Knife throw takedown's not bad. We're getting some of the better abilities. Yeah, Sam's just a nice guy at heart. I wish they did more of the Yakuza side characters in 6. Like, why no Majima for 90% of the game? Yeah. The reason why the sound his powers is because there's a lot of rats on a little wheel. And each time they spin, they build power up the building.
What do I have
See, I haven't declared war on these guys, so they're not going to hurt me. I said they're not going to hurt me. Second island is when the game starts to get mid, but luckily not that long. Yeah, it's actually like pretty damn quick if you just rush through everything. Arm sleeve tattoo's looking nice. Yeah, because I think they blew their budget for 6 on Seiyus, yeah. What could have been better than Voss if he's played completely serious and only has outbursts in the tape with Voss before his boss fight? Yeah. Have him be the opposite extreme where he's a lot more calm and collected. Problem is he's also just screamy, loud, bad guy. And it's not really as interesting. We're saying forget what happened in Yakuza 5 because there's a surprising amount of writer forget for a direct sequel, yeah. Can you get the ability to knock a person out with a kick? Talking about this? No, you just stab him with a machete. Which, to be fair, is fucking metal. Yeah, I can't help but make South African antagonists bombastic. The second one's okay, just Hoyt's not nearly as interesting as Voss. Yeah. Because, like, the reason you hate Hoyt is because he's the actual guy leading the pirates. The problem is, A, his faction looks completely different where they're like an actual paramilitary compared to the pirates who look a lot more, you know, they look a lot more grungy and like gangsters. You know, they look like fucking, you know, Pacific pirates. And for that faction, Voss was the face of them. So it's like, basically, the only real hint you even have of Hoyt is the very beginning where Hoyt just says, hey, Voss, stop screaming at the hostages, get over here. And then the tape where he's like, Voss, why'd you keep letting this guy do shit? And that's about it. Every other time, it's Voss fucking stealing the show. Yeah, Hoyt should have been written like Marlo Stanfield from The Wire, cold-hearted character that only gets mad and crazy at certain moments. Yeah. Yeah, bottom line, Hoyt's boring. Yeah. He didn't have enough time to build up who he was before you have to go fight him, and he follows a much more interesting villain. Yeah, why doesn't Voss just kill Hoyt? That's honestly something people even point out, like, because Hoyt openly disrespects him multiple times, and yet Voss never actually kills him. You would think he would, where it's like, dude, he knows the island better than you. But, you know, it's probably just one of those things where it comes down to he just needed a boss. Yeah, even in death, Voss stole the show, yeah. Like, his death scene is way more, like... It's obviously what they put a lot more time into. Because Hoyt's death, if I remember right, it happens... And I think it's just another case of you just stab him, and then immediately after you have, like, the ritual, which is the actual ending. What happens to paramilitary in his own base? Maybe that town you meet Sam, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, they could have had him be Lalo, like Breaking Bad Nacho Lalo. Yeah, exactly. You know, the separation between Lalo and Tuco, like what you see in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Yeah, crucify me and nail me to the fucking cross. Yeah, like that death scene just far and away steals it. Yeah, they should have built Hoyt up to be the Darth Sidious to Voss Darth Vader, yeah. Oh yeah, we can get the Deagle. And the Vector. And, oh, there we go, there we go. As long as you have a gun charm on the MP5, yeah. Yeah, Buck's better than Hoyt. Buck unironically is better than Hoyt. Like, even Buck's more memorable. I know Gilligan did a lot of Nacho Christianity symbolism in the show, but Mando made that line. He nailed it, yeah. How much longer you planning on streaming? Oh, we're taking this last base and then that's it. That would be like the Jackal, but without the regret and humanity seeping through. Have Hoyt be a man who fully sold his soul to the devil. Yeah. His name is Buck and he likes to fuck. Yeah, you can now get a Chris Vector with super safety too. Finally taking advantage of the Chris' innate recoil canceling effects. Good times. Yeah, Buck was horrible, yeah. Boss, Handsome Jack, anyone else contenders for ad-lib characters that were great? Here we go. I know a man named Buck and he is a fuck. Yeah, it was an eventful night for me. The VGA took a lot. Oh, yeah, I forgot our sniper rifle's not silent, so this is gonna hurt. Oh, name of Borderlands villain is more memorable than Handsome Jack. Yeah. Don't be like a sleepy self. Gotta get my wrist slop in. The one Hoyt scene that I like was the whole spiel about contact lenses. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty okay one. I would ironically rather be kidnapped by Voss instead of viciously molested by Buck every half hour. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Voss would also viciously rape you, but he would also have very, very long and scary monologues along with it. Yeah, we need a Predator mod for a Far Cry game. That's basically Crysis. Basically.
I can't believe he's making more than me.
Hehehe. And name the villain of Borderlands 1. Yeah, right?
Why did I ever make that bet, idiot?
Like, all I remember is the alien that was in the vault at the end. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna watch some naked women so I can jerk off slop. I think I remember from the villains of Borderlands 3, I thought their brother would be the actual main villain, like he would betray his sister, but no, yeah. Wouldn't be surprising if Voss scream shut the fuck up multiple times while donkey punch you in the back of the head while raping you. Like I said, just a fucked up dude, you know, embodies all the worst parts of humanity. Well. Ow. Hey, Borderlands 3 isn't real. The series stopped as a pre-sequel. There was that forgettable siren woman who was so forgettable, I forgot her name, because the face encounters you get with her is 5 seconds before she dies. Yeah. Also crashed again. I swear to God, man, like, Jesus, I just gotta install the crack in this game. It is ridiculous. I think I remember there being like a general or some shit in Borderlands 1. Also, the zombie swamp place had like Frankenstein. Yeah, for God's sakes, yeah. Like I said, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, good time to call it. Like I said, we're gonna take this last base just to have a spot to buy guns so I can show off all the new guns, but my sister villain in Borderlands 3 was hot. Also, if you give her a better haircut and change the way she talks and a lot of change a lot of other things, I'd still fuck her. There we go. Every time I leave the stream, the game crashes. Yeah. And the pirated version's better than the official release. Remember, Uplay is considered spyware in a lot of computers. Yeah, fucking bullshit. we go. And I'm still confused why they didn't bother to put the Destroyer in Borderlands 3, just like last time he only appeared during the final boss fight, but this time with one of the twins. There we go. And this guy here, Rip Captain Quark, yeah. Alright, I'm starting to feel bad now. They talk bad about Uplay, they're saying they're super pirates after your ass. I can name the villain of Borderlands 1, Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation. There we go. I know that Jim Ward could also have channel aggression as Jack Krauser, yeah. I just want to take this fucking base so I can show off that we have even more guns now. And not to mention the twins are pretty wasted. Dude, Troy, I think his name was the Siren, but was weak. He had a scene of wanting to be more than his sister and then dies. And Handsome Jack saved it. Everything else went to hell after he died. Well. Doot.
We're inbound from the south.
Hershey even took the Wii U after the divorce. And it's either Peter Post or Umasume, yeah. Apparently there's no Fami from Chainsaw Man Dojins involving her other quirk. You know what? I know it works. And Handsome Jack was good in the Telltale series as well, yeah. Here. Ah, fucker. Everyone on Twitter is shitting on Expedition. Probably just niggas who can't play a game without gun or ball. Yeah, basically. Peter once again showing when nobody likes them. Friend swept the VGAs, yeah. Doop.
We'll be there in 36.
Two more guys to kill.
We're inbound from the south.
Shit, missed. Might as well reload. I like Reese and Tales of Borderland, didn't care for Fiona. Honestly, the game story probably would have been better without her. And told Frog victory at the Game Awards, yeah. There we go.
We're coming in from the north.
Okay, they're coming in from the north. Yep. Well. Set that on fire. Oh, is that 50 cal? It feels like one. Those frogs have their national pride walking on Macron, waiting on Macron to give the studio some presidential award. Oh, here's an idea. Well. Yeah, I was when they received their award for Game of the Year. They said we didn't know how to make a game before, but now it makes sense. They came from Ubisoft. Yeah. Oh, this thing blows chunks of flesh off enemies. Yeah, it's definitely a 50 cal. Okay. Just refill inventory. So, now we have a Desert Eagle, which, you know, that's pretty fucking dope. It's a Desert Eagle. It's cool. SMGs, you now have the BZ-19, which, I mean, it looks cool. I kind of like the drum mag thing. It looks pretty dope. And the Vector. But, you know, a Vector also looks pretty dope. It looks pretty dope. Yeah, I really use 50 cal in Far Cry games. The way it blows apart enemies felt dirty. You have the Spaz 12, which, you know, Spaz is always classic. Very classic shotgun. Assault rifles, you now have P416 and the Ace, which kind of looks a little bit like a Galil. I don't know. To me, it kind of looks like one. Isn't BZ a Russian gun? I think it is. You have the Z93, which is actually the gun we've been running. And yeah, 50 caliber beast, yep. LMGs, you now have the MKG, which is basically a saw. It's basically a saw. Yeah, Ace the Galil, description says Israeli. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like it. So yeah, we can run a Galil because it looks pretty dope. AK, but small. Launchers, it's still just the RPG and the grenade launcher. Which, I mean, grenade launchers. We get the flare gun, the recurve bow, flamethrower, so all the same. So, yeah. So, as you saw, we have some more guns, more things to play with. It'll be pretty dope. Yeah, there's an M249, all right. Yep. That's one of the reasons you want to do the radio towers, because that means you get all the guns for free. You never have to worry about buying them from a shop. You just have to worry about... You just have to worry about buying the cosmetics for it. Not even cosmetics, just the parts for it, you know, like the extended mag, the scope, the suppressor, stuff like that. Which, I mean, considering they're way cheaper than the guns and you just pilfer dead bodies and animals, it's not that hard. Alright, I shall... There we go. But yeah, very, very good game. Very good game. And we're rapidly closing in on the ending of it. Like, very rapidly closing in on the ending. Like, maybe another stream or two at most. And that's mainly just going to be clearing up the rest of the towers to get the guns. Yeah, 9x18mm, same rounds as a Makarov, yeah. Yeah, the Kirsch gun, yeah. It's weird that in 2011, 2014, bows were everywhere in games. To be fair, they were fun. Yeah, like another stream or two, yeah. Like I said, the actual Hoyt Island is not very long. It's got maybe 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, because about like 5 or 6 missions. I missed 14 streams. Yeah, like I said, I was paranoid. I was paranoid about really stressing the internet just due to the fact of we got weather blowing in. So I was like, we'll be careful. We'll be careful. Far Cry 3 is good, even if it crashes like a motherfucker. And we saw Voss die before 6 retconned it. Yeah. Yeah, Hoyt's Island's small. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. No joke, person named Galil, basically an AK clone, is named Balishnikov. Yeah, Peter Umasuma is bad working with the eco-terrorist says, what? I missed this guy. Well, he's a good boy. Yeah, we'll go back to 14. We'll go back. Just like I said, I wanted to be careful because, like, we got weather blowing in. That likes to knock the power out. And crash more often than later in the game, yeah. I kind of felt dirty to have Expedition in so many categories. Indie and independent games took no chance, yeah. But it's the industry doing what the industry does. Because, I mean, yeah, it is one of those of, like, there were a lot of other games that came out. Expedition's not the only video game to only come out, but, you know. I stick with a Tacomancy and Dawn Trail yet. But yeah, very, very good night tonight. Very good night. We had a lot of fun. Far Cry 3 is very good. Very good. So, but on that note, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it. If you do a stream on Black Flag when the remake comes out, play the crack version, get a mod that allows the online stuff to be acquired. Yep. Thank you. Play crashing 2 out of 10 times after dying. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good night. Very good night. We had a lot of fun. Very good night. So, thank everybody showed up. I'm going to be working on Dawn of the Dead video. Script for it is finished. It's going to be great. So, hopefully I'll have that out next few days. Because I'm sticking with my slideshow thing because copyright's been fucking vicious lately. It's got to be that new AI they got running around because it's dinging shit left and right, and it's like, oh, that fucking, ugh. But it be how it be. It be how it be. So, I'll slip in what I can. But on that note, see you guys.
Pick up your feet and let's go. We did our jobs, pick up speed, now let's move. The trees can't grow without the sun.